Hang on. About that.
No, I can't see any.
So
oh yeah, it's on now. It's on.
Right. But yeah, I think what's happened there, Eric, we could hear each other backstage. And I think now, all I forgot to do, how many times have I done these lives now? Forgot to enter go live. So in other words, we've been talking backstage and I've been saying hello to people and they've not got a clue what we've been talking about. So the more I do lives, the less I can't figure it out. I should be able to do it with my eyes closed, guys, but I'm struggling. It's weird. It's just little things, you know what I mean? And they're right there in front of you, like. And I was it what night were it? A couple of nights ago, Ash, and I went right, and someone put the link up, and I'm going, how the frick do I do that now? And it's right there on that little bear in front of my eyes. I apologise for that side of things, guys. I think I'll just stick to going out there and get my phone out and switch the camera on. But I'll start again. Hedon, good evening. Gypsy the man. I've not seen your last one, mate. Your last couple, because you're just banging them out like nobody's business. Gypsy Auditor, Hedon, great guy. Spiky, you've heard this when we were backstage. Yes, Blue, he's so mellow. Darren Russell. I think we've fixed it now, mate. 2 live feeds. Yeah, I think that was my fault. John, John, right, okay. I take it you've tried Bury Black Pudding then. Apparently it is the best. It's undisputable. Apparently it's set up for it. So if you have tried it, I mean, I eat different things. We'll not bring it up yet, Ash. It's into every live, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Me not eating meat. Vince and stuff, how you doing? Quite regular. Darren Russell as well. I think that's it up tonight. I don't know how many's in, Ash, because I can't get it up on my phone. I'll try again. Yeah, I've got it now. Yeah. Okay, 29. My chat's... No, right, okay, bear with me, guys. I made a bad start, my own fault. John Tracy. I don't want to leave anyone out because you know they can go on long, mine. I've got Biker ready backstage. Bear with me, guys, because a lot happens right in the first 10, 15 minutes. So it's hellos. Gypsy. I've mentioned Gypsy too many times now. And he does get on my nerve, guys. John Tracy, hey up. Gary Hurd, hello, how you doing? BuzzTex. Ash, you are modded up, aren't you? Aren't you? Put a comment in, Ash, just so I can make sure. I'm pretty sure, yeah. Julia's in there. I'm just looking at my mods first, and I'll bear with me, guys. We're all right. We can relax. There's no rush tonight. I think we've got used to that now on Fridays. So I have got Biker though. I'll not keep you back. So Julia, thanks for joining. George Boz, okay, nice one. Claire Edward. Claire's brilliant. Claire and Spiky. Really supportive. Ellie Collins is saying hi to Ark. So is Mickey Mouse 123. Susie Knight. I think we've fixed it now. Excuse me, you're saying you can't hear, but I think we're sorted now. So good evening to you. Excuse me. Greater Manchester Media. AA Boxing and Blunts. Good after morning, everyone. Oh, right. on Wednesday night, I know when I mentioned the Bolton, that interview I did with that guy, and he said people have been phoning up on my behalf, and a CEO and somebody else. So, and you said you was one of them. So jump on, mate, if you want. You don't have to show your face, but we can slot 10-15 minutes in on that one. If you could jump on, then I can understand better. I still don't know who my CEO is. Right, can you hear me? Eric's muted himself. I'll just bring Biker on.
Yeah, I'm back.
I think I've got Neil. Hi, Eric.
All right. Hello, everybody in the chat.
James Cricket, Leah M. Can I just give a special mention to Leah?
Yeah, brilliant channel. She like bird watching.
Yeah, she's massive. Support-wise, Leah M. Guys, you've all seen her in there. She's so nice. She's helped me out a bit, you know. I'm going to mod you up, Leah. I've said before, I don't want, you know, I'll mod you up on the night. Let me find that comment. Pegasus Audits, good evening, mate. Was it last night, Gypsies? I lose track. Good evening to you, and thanks for your respect, what you said last night. Sub to him, guys. Pegasus Audits. Just have a look. L. Collins, Morsley's in there. Ellen, thanks for seeing you here. Good evening, Lee, mate. Decca. Julia. I'll keep mentioning Julia because she's fantastic. Ellie Collins, Bike. Okay. Del Fitzpatrick. Please bear with me, guys. It's early days. James Cricket. Funny as hell. Hee-haw, bugger all. Great name, that is. Anne-Marie. She's everywhere. She's a great supporter of many people. Okay. Eden, yeah. Biker Gypsy here. Right, I think that's it. No, Go Mad T, Nomad, Baz. I found you, Leah. Let me just mod you up. Okay. Brendan D. Nearly there. John. Nearly there, guys. Yuxter 78. Evening to you. Thanks for coming in as always. You're always there. That's it. So Julia's put a link in there for Pegasus channel. I'll just stick that up, and then I'll bring Biker in because where is it, Julia? Where have you put it? There it is. Right, guys. Sub to this channel. That's it. You'll find out when you sub how good he is. So I'm going to bring my mate on here.
How
you doing?
I'm all right. You've been bringing me on for fucking last 5 minutes.
I know, I can't help it. I mean, I've only been on 5 minutes, Hamza.
Every sentence, I'll bring Biker on. I'll bring Biker on. For fuck's sake, what are you doing, mate?
I know, but yeah, I said that when they were 25 in the summer. It's freaking 48 now. So it gets like that. Ryan Rampart, Biker, I'm sorry, mate, but Ryan's just come in. Trevor Random as well. So Ryan, it's great to see you in the chat, mate. I thought you were going live this week, but obviously, you know, everyone's busy. It's fucking crazy, isn't it, mate? So good evening to you, and right, that's it. I'll light a cig up, and then I'll get my lighter first.
I just seen your comment, Darren Russell. He's been riding 125 for about 10 years. That's no problem, mate. What each to your own. If that's what you like, go for it.
What was that? I missed that.
Yeah,
Darren Russell.
yeah, we're just talking bikes, mate. That's all.
Oh, right. Oh, okay. Have you got a bike, Darren? Or is he a car man? I don't know.
No, he's got a little 125.
You know what, Eddie? Right, I've never asked you. I don't think I have. Have you got a bike? I'm just right. That's a bit, but I don't think I've asked you. Could just be into bikes, you see.
Well, yeah, and I am, and yeah.
I reckon you've got more than one.
No, I haven't. I've got
Same
one.
one for about 30 years, haven't you?
Say again,
You've had the same one for a long time, haven't you?
I have, yeah. Yeah, I've had it 20 years.
Yeah, I thought so.
You must look after it then. Apparently, Ryan's at 3K, guys.
Big respect, 3,000.
That's massive, that, innit? And I'm not Gypsy. Are you there yet, mate? I've not honestly, mate. I've been in for 2 hours. Had something to eat, uploaded, edited, done all that. Next thing, it's frigging 27 minutes past 7, and then I'm talking backstage like a pillock for ages.
It's not like you, mate.
Yeah, the big intro.
Yeah, big intro. No
I'll be on the
fucker.
curtain.
I'm getting worse. Oh gosh. Yeah, nice one, Ryan. 3K. Have you got it, Gyps? What? 3K? Yeah. You must have done. You was only. I'm sure you were only small figures away last night. But anyway, let us know. So that's Ryan up to 3K. He's saying bring on 4K. Well, bring it on. Let's hope you get there, Ryan. You will, mate. You will. Just keep doing what you're doing. That's it. Cheesy Willie. Where's Live Freeze Tea? You're late. Please, where are you?
Where are you?
Where are you? Cheesy Willie, that's a great... No, listen, right. I've not read your comment. I'm just fixated with your name because it's ridiculous. He isn't doing that. Okay? He's not doing it. Well, in a way, he might be. He's popping on to say hello, and then, in fact, most people in this chat already know him. They've already subbed. He popped in and said hello, and he said big up Dino and all that, and hello to everyone. So, please stop. He's not. Is the bottom line on that one. Right. Right.
Yeah. Claire Edward.
That's an out rule. 3 bad ones and you're out. That's in the chat. And with all respect, I get good people on here. So if the odd idiot comes on, he, she, or that person will have 3 chances, and then that's it. It's just the way it is, guys. And I've learned that from experience when I first started doing lives. People here will understand what I mean. So. He hauled bugger all. I rode. Oh, here's one for biker. Let's have a look. I'm not clued up on bikes, but
TZI 125, a bad bike. Little quick thing for a 125.
cool. Got a car. Cheated.
Japanese. Japanese built good bikes, don't they?
Oh yeah, nice. Yeah, I do like the Italian bikes as well. I may be thinking of investing shortly. I've been looking.
Yeah. Can I just? I'm sorry, guys. Just chat on. I just want to look back in the chat because this Cheesy Willie guy apparently has put a bad comment in about a fellow family member of ours. I'll find it in a sec, Lee. Right, anyway, basically, Lee won't mind me saying, he sent me a private message saying that this Cheesy Willie said that he loves crack pipes a minute ago, okay, Lee, 1948.
Please, you can afford it.
I can't stand people. I'm going to get rid of him. In fact, that's 2. Right. The only chance you got left now is to apologise first, but I don't think you'd mean it if you did. Okay, you put okay, sorry. I can't find that one, Lee. No, that's it.
Oh, no, Mad. What bull taco have you got? Is it a bull taco Sherpa?
One more, mate, and you're off. Julia, anybody? Just one more bad one off Cheesy William. Just get rid, permanent. Right, well, I hope that's sincere, mate, because like me, with people talking about children being filmed, he's getting sick and tired of mentioning the pipe and stuff. Just leave the guy alone, all right? Auditing Wales, how you doing? Buzz Text Tracksuit, yeah, seen you a few times. Not sure of you. I hope you mean that apology, man. All right. Right. Listen. You're not spoiling it. You can try. Right. Gypsy's laughing right now at that comment. Gypsy, what do you think of this stupid comment here? People trying to stir it up again there. Would you agree? After what's been said and sorted. That's 2 down, mate. 1 more, you're off. You're stirring nothing tonight. Sorry, Barker. You were on about bikes, but I did get a message and I just wanted to cut that nonsense out what was going on in
Yeah,
chat.
it's all right. It's all right, mate. It's just
Thanks, mate. Got all that. So.
Yeah, no, man just questioned about a bike that he got in his barn. I asked what it was. He ain't got a clue. It's just a 750. Is all. Do you want to sell it, mate? What year is it? I have an idea what it is.
A crosser, is that like a scrambler bike? Or
Yeah, it's
the jumps,
yeah, motocross bike, mate.
750. What was it? A 4-stroke. It's a big bike, that isn't it, for a crosser?
Yeah, you can get a 2-stroke 750 as well, mate.
Oh, can you?
Yeah. Nowadays, there tend to be more 2-strokes than 4-strokes.
Yeah.
But if he's got an old bull taco sat in his barn,
Yeah.
it's a 750. I think I know what it is. And if it's what I think it is, I want it.
Yeah. What do you think it is then?
I'm not saying.
Oh.
If I say what it is, it might put price up.
Yeah. Hey, Barker, did you get many? I expect you might do. You know these classic, like these days where they have classic bikes and, hot bikers turn up and enthusiasts and that. Do you ever go to any of them rallies, any called? Or?
Yeah, I do them regular, mate.
I love things like that.
Yeah.
I'm not, if you said TZR this and all this, it's just a magnificent vehicle with and that's what it is to me. I just love looking at them. Like,
I mean, my bike, you could class it as a classic now because it's 20-year-old. But the bikes, you're going back to the 60s. I mean, when my dad died, he was restoring an old BSA. And I didn't have the money or time to take that on after he died, and I wished I had them. And that would have been brilliant.
Yeah, there's I thought that right today when I went to Bury, I filmed about 20 minutes, maybe more, of this transport museum. I've just come up. It was near the police station. I went to the police station first. That was just not worth putting up. Everything was just sound. And then just round the corner, it's this like little stone building. You wouldn't know it were there. And Bury Transport Museum. So it was mainly trains, but as I approached, I put it on tomorrow, bikers. I think you'll find it. And there were all these vehicles inside, buses, trains, other vehicles attached to.
Yeah, put them on it.
And there was one bike, but with a police person, like a mannequin, on the police bike, more like a moped. So it could be 50s or 60s.
Right, I'm just trying to think what they used to use then. I'm probably going, if you're going back that year, I reckon it's going to be a BSA or something like that.
I'll have to look back on it, but I'll put that up tomorrow because honestly, right, do you know that antiques thing?
Yeah.
What I did? It was like that, and I'm rushing because I need to get to Bury Market, so I went there first. And I'm like, guys, same as I was in that thing. I'm sorry, I'm trying to get through. It's another day out, but I'll put it up, and it's another one of them that I'm going to go back. I had permission to go in and film. He just said, put a donation in this box. I put in. There's only a couple of coppers like.
I've been out today with my old bike. Yeah, went shopping with my mum.
That's fucking terrible, mate.
No, she would laugh if I said that. No offense to any mums in the chat.
It doesn't mean anything bad whatsoever.
No, talking about trains, where I come from, we invented the first train line in the UK. Was built from Darlington to Stockton.
Yeah, it was that Stevenson.
Yeah.
That is first proper trial run.
Yeah, Darlington to Stockton. And I'm sure the first train station was built in Darlington.
Yeah, I learned that from one of my big heroes about history and heritage and British industrial age and that, Fred Dibner.
Yeah.
But in this museum today, there was a model of Stevenson's, one of Stevenson's things. So there's things in there about Stevenson as well.
Oh, yeah,
so
cool.
Honestly, it was brilliant. It was brilliant.
The town where I come from, there was a guy back in the day called Dave Lamb, and he was the first train driver to drive a train in every different country of the world, or every different corner of the world.
Wow.
Yeah.
That is some good.
Can I just go back to Spiky Mike? He's just mentioned a bike that I first started when I was 16, first riding up road. Yamaha FS1E. Fucking hell, an old Fezzy. Unbelievable, mate. I've not heard that name for a long, long time.
Wow.
$50.
Who else is that? Livery's Tea? Somewhere. Yes. I'll just go back there's no one else backstage. I
thought Ryan might have been coming in and take piss out of me for some reason. He normally does.
Who, Ryan?
Yeah.
He's welcome on here, he knows that.
Yeah. My shit. I always some piss taking anyway, but
he's a good lad, he's Ryan.
Yeah, I like him.
I've met him. He really is down to earth. Really down to earth. Dino's vegan tea, right? I doubt it, mate. Your tea cannot be better than Livery's tea. You've got to prove that. Gary Finlay is saying hello to Gypsy. Hiya, Trevor Randon. So bored of all the boxing match BS. Grow up. I think I get what you mean by that. But thanks for coming in. Peter Pan Jackson. That's new. Queen Elizabeth II. Gypsy would fight GMM and win. Right, I don't want. If it's banter, right. This. If it's banter, I don't mind. I know Gypsy wouldn't mind, and I know Greater Manchester wouldn't mind. But don't try and stir it up. But if that's banter, that's fair enough. So nothing nasty, guys, please. Don't try, it won't work.
Yeah, keep it.
It won't work.
I mean, for banter and piss take, that's about it.
Yeah,
Going back to Dominic Cummings, FS1E, you
Come on,
could tune the
even
fuck out of it. Oh, yes, you could, mate. All you had to do, pour exhaust and put a little can on it, and you were sorted. Used to get 60, 65 mile an hour out of them. And that wasn't bad for a 50. I remember it well. I did same for mine.
65 mile an hour.
Yeah, that will lay flat on tank. Head down the lot.
Are you a fan of thingy, biker? You know, super bikes?
Depends what you mean. I watch MotoGP, follow that. Follow World Superbikes. Years ago, I used to follow Cal Fogarty all over.
I was just going to mention his name because it's the only
Yeah,
name.
he's from your area.
From
Yeah.
Black Hero when I was a kid.
So,
I mean, I'll tell you what fascinates me about that, right? And I'm not into motorsports or anything, but I do respect all sports. But when they go round a bend and I see the knees literally touching the track, and they're going round bends at what, 100 at least? I don't know. Depends on the bend, obviously, the angle of it and that. But is that right? 100 mile an hour around a bend, but the knees are actually touching sometimes the track.
Yeah. Reason they put the knees down when you're going round a bend, right? Basically, whatever knee you've got down, it acts like a third wheel, so it keeps your bike more stable. When you're doing it on the normal roads, it's very difficult. You can't do it unless you hit a roundabout. Then you can do it. Yeah, it's fairly easy. But basically, what the idea is, you put your knee down, it stabilizes your bike. It's basically a third wheel. But if you watch the MotoGP now, what they're doing, they're not only getting the knees on floor, they're getting the elbows and the shoulders on floor.
Yeah, they get the helmet more or less down.
The helmet is probably millimeters from tarmac, literally.
Yeah.
And they're not hitting bends at 100 mile an hour, mate. They're hitting bends at least 200 plus. And, you know, big respect to them, but you can't do that. You can't do that on normal roads. Just no way.
Well, obviously, I mean, no, worst halves. I said worse. That's the wrong word. But it's a dangerous game, and you could die. Basically, you can.
Yeah, you say that, but they were doing if they do have accidents, they were doing the thing that they love the most.
Yeah, I think on when you're on the racetrack, if you have an accident, you've got a far better chance of surviving because basically you've knocked to it. Yeah. But then again, in that last week, I watched it MotoGP and a 20-year-old got killed.
Yeah,
last week, and that was shocking.
That's it. It's like Erka's just said, though. I mean, every one of them will say, you know, if that happens, it happens. I'm in it for it could happen, you know, and it does happen, and it has happened, and it's same with other sports as well, horse racing, and they know what could happen, but bravery, courage-wise, it's like, I don't know. It's like I couldn't do a bungee jump. I certainly couldn't do something like that, you know.
I could do a bungee jump, mate. Not a fucking chance would I do that.
Yeah,
I've done track days in my time, and I used to love doing them. But you've asked me to jump 200 foot off a fucking crane, bollocks. That ain't out there.
Not with some big elastic band on your ankle. That's like that would freak me out.
I'll tell you something, right?
Fear of heights. It's just the thought of jumping off a height. With head first, that's like oblivion.
I love my bike. I love to ride it. I love to ride it fast. I've done all sorts of it. I've been hurt on it. I've had both my legs broken on it, etc. Right. The one thing I will not ever do is go on fun rides. The last time I went on a fun ride, it was log flume, and it scared the fucking shit out of me. And that's a log flume. I will not do it. That's a log flume, mate. And you've got fucking 4-year-olds going down on it, and there's me filling my pants, mate. I don't like it. I'm not in control. I don't like it.
Yeah, I know what you mean by that. Yeah, you're not in control and that. Yeah. Have you heard of this? T100 Bonneville spiky.
Yep. Wait a minute.
Never heard of that. Yeah. Section 115, how are you doing? Susie Knight apparently loves watching the crashes. That's a bit morbid, that, Susie.
No. What she's saying is there. What the more 99% that crashes in MotoGP, they're just error from the rider. They're fucked up, and what they do, they go down, they hit the edge of the road, what have you. They go into all shingle and what have you, and they get up and walk away. Right. The protection those guys have got is second to none. I mean, they've got airbags in the leathers, right?
Yeah.
So they hit the ground, airbags go off, protect them. That's it. The death that came last week, the guy actually got hit by another bike because he was laid in the middle of the track. Right. So he'd no protection whatsoever. But if you fall off on a corner, which is what she's on about now, yeah, it is. It's good. It's good to watch.
Yeah,
because you can see how they're fucked up, and that's it. Once they get up, it's fine. And like I say, 99% of the time they just get up and walk away.
I've seen that loads of times, and when you see it, I've seen them like flip over, and you think at least a broken arm, leg, both, or whatever, and they just like I said, they get up and walk away.
But if you were to do that on the road, on our roads now,
Yeah,
you would be getting up and walking away.
Yeah,
because
bins.
You get a curb, a tree, a parked car, a fucking house, a wall, or whatever.
There is a lot of safety in there on these. They do. You can tell. I mean, you just wouldn't get up and walk away if that was on the Isle of Man.
That's riding the motorbike itself, but have you seen the sidecars?
Yeah.
So if the driver crashes, you crash him with him, aren't you?
I got offered a ride on a sidecar many years ago, and I took it up with a kid that I grew up with, and we're racing at York. He was racing at York, and his partner or his wife, and she was pregnant, so she couldn't be his partner. And he says to me, "Right, you're a biker, get on, have a go." And he took me round, and I got the basic gist of it. And then race come in, and I'm thinking, "Fucking hell, get my ass off of this! No way could I do that." It was hard work, but by Christ, well, that's scary.
Yeah, well, half the time you're just hanging out, aren't you? You're not actually on the cart.
You've nothing holding you in. If
It's the same as riding a motorbike anyway, like.
Yeah,
but you've got something between your legs.
But if you're going round the right-hander and if you're going round the left-hander and you're in the side of a sidecar, you've got G-forces trying to throw you out, and you're clinging on for fucking dear life. You've got one foot on one side, one foot on the other. You've got your right arm clicking over sort of right wheel, and you've got your other arm trying to hold on for dear life. You've got one arm holding on, and it is so hard. It is. I didn't have the strength, and in all honesty, I didn't have the mentality for it after that. And I just said, "No, you can bollocks, mate. I'm not doing that again." It was a good experience, but fucking hell.
I'll tell you what, a lot of people in this chat who are coming out with, they've had a bike and they're giving them model. But can I just give
Anne-Marie, wow.
Brilliant. Can I just give Anne-Marie a shout out on the screen? Just joined my membership. Thank you very much indeed. It's not much. All you get is a shout out and maybe a preview of the video. But thanks for being a member. It means a lot. And that means I'm going to mod you up as well. There's a few more people coming. Thank you. I think there's 49 in at the minute on my phone. I've just started. Where have I seen it? I'm sorry. Someone's just put a donation in. Right. Anne-Marie Whitehall. Thank you very much. £10, that means a lot to me. I don't expect anything, but thank you very much indeed. It's massive to me. That has now bought me, or will do, something that will go towards going out and bringing content back. That's it. It goes in the auditing pot or the job pot. Thank you so much indeed. That's massive. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Dominic Cummins. I've been riding since 16 for 32 years. Being off twice, it hurts. Dominic Cummins. Thank you, Anne-Marie Whitehill. Thank you so much. Yeah, there's quite a few bike enthusiasts in here.
It's just, yeah, I'm liking this. What was that last question, Leah M? Did you ever do ice racing on a bike or cycle? Not a fucking chance, love. No fucking way.
Straight question, straight answer. Anonymous human, thanks for coming in, mate. Massive respect for all your good comments. Thank you. Your support, brilliant. Leah M. Oh, please let me make sure. Yeah, Anne-Marie. I need to find Anne-Marie. Okay, here you go. I just want to make sure I've got everything right. Alex, sorry, Ali, I've missed you in the chat. We've been talking about bikes, and someone's just thrown a donation in, and someone's just become a member. So there's 52 in. There is no one else backstage. It's just us three at the minute. But thank you, Ali. It's good to see you. I hope you're okay. I hope you're doing well. I know last time we spoke, you weren't too good, but I hope you're all right now. And it's always good to see you. And Lee, of course, he jumped in earlier. I don't know if he's. I think he might have jumped out. Something must have come up. But thanks, Anonymous Human. This is massive support, guys. Spiky Mike's still in there. Spiky, jump on, mate, for 10 minutes.
Come on, Spiky. Come on, Blue.
Or anyone, there's 3 free spaces, and it's all light-hearted stuff. We've been on 40 minutes, and there's 48 in now. That's great.
Just going back to Leah's last comment, your stepson does it every winter here. What does he do? Does he do ice speedway or does he do ice sidecar? I'm not sure. I mean, I've seen ice speedway. I've never seen ice sidecar racing.
Thanks very much, mate. I think Julia put the link up to Pergasis Audit's channel earlier. She's still in. Julia, do you want to throw it up again, please? I know you don't mind doing. Julia, by the way, is one of the hardest working moderators on YouTube.
Julia.
Yeah, she's.
Yeah, she is good.
Do you know how good she is? Right, you don't even notice she's there sometimes. That might sound horrible, but when I look back, it's like Julia's removed this, and of course I can read back what she's removed and things like that. So she is. I don't think. I mean, moderating people and moderators. It's a strange area, and you know what I mean. But consistency. Julia, right, moderates for a lot of channels, and she's just brilliant at it. So if that was a profession, a moderator for YouTube channels, she's in there. She works hard at being a moderator. It sounds daft, guys. YouTube, yeah, it's entertaining and that, but if you want to do a live stream, and it's not that easy. It's not bad when it gets flowing, but when there's more and more people in it, it's harder to keep up with things. And but she does a massive job. And we know that everyone can vouch. Lip Freeze teasing.
Right, Youngster 78. Yeah, you're right there. Speedway, they don't have brakes, mate. Not at all. Single gear, and that's it. Off the go. No brakes whatsoever.
Balls, that's what you need.
Balls of steel, mate.
I used to watch that quite a lot back in the day.
Yeah, I did.
They do it just up in Newcastle. They do that a lot.
Yeah. I forget what Oldham they used to do it as well. I used to go down there a lot. I think it was Oldham. Yeah, it was good to watch. You got 3 laps, but by Christ, no, I couldn't do it. Not at all.
Do you not reckon? Because you don't go that fast, do you? But it's just all about getting your line into the corner.
Yeah, it's constant cornering, and that's it.
Yeah.
And you full throttle, single gear. You've got no brakes, and you just nail it, and that's it.
Yeah, I
And
can remember do that. That's probably
Yeah.
enough for me, that for biking.
I've never tried it, so I can't knock it, but I don't think I could do that.
Yeah, just as a kid, I would always be out in the rain on my bike, on the grass, and doing like long skids and
Oh yeah.
on my
Yeah.
BMX.
I BMXs when I was a kid, mate. The fucking penny farthings.
No, Farland's eye.
Yeah, you couldn't do a skid on a penny farthing, mate. You were fucked.
Hiya, Rob Clark. Good evening to you. And Rob Clark saying good evening to Kim Barker as well, and everybody.
Yeah, good evening.
Good evening.
That's actually my first name, that.
I've just found this comment. It's a weird name. I've got to put it up. Where is it? I'll tell you about it in a sec when I find it. I'm hopeless at this. Right, 2012. Okay.
Staffordshire Lookout. Yeah, just because you're riding a 125 moped, mate, don't worry about it. It's still a bike. You're still learning. Keep at it.
Flying machines, them.
Yeah, just keep at it, mate. Learn your road crafts. There you go. Older you get, progress on.
And it's like a big touring thing. 125 scooter.
Yeah,
Flying machine.
yeah, it's just all about roadcraft, and that's what it is. Once you
Yeah.
get confident on that, move on up, get something bigger.
Lunella EU, she created my intro.
Yeah, it's good. That I like that.
Yeah, it's on.
I'll
Do you know
let you.
what it reminds me of? Have you ever seen Angry Kid?
Yeah,
Beginning song, like the beginning intro song.
yeah,
It's like sort of like hard, like rock and roll, like sort of punk sort of thing.
yeah.
It's only like a daft cartoon thing. You should
Yeah.
like you on your phone.
Oh,
Yeah,
excellent.
but I like that. Yeah, big up the thunder in the clouds, and it's great.
I'll let you into a secret. Lunella EU. Have I got that right? She's my daughter.
Oh, cool.
All right, nice.
Daughter, and when I put that up, I said that short one where I said, "Hi guys, what do you think of my new intro?" And I didn't put up all credit goes to, right?
Yeah, yeah.
And then this name popped up. This is seriously truthful, right? And I thought, who the hell is this? Because I never knew she had that YouTube name. And when she put thanks everybody, I knew it was. Why didn't you tell me that was your? I've not a clue what she gets. She's a brilliant artist. But
Yeah,
thanks to you. Thanks, Butty. I call her Butty. And the end credit, the outro, which I'll not use all the time because someone else has sent me something. So I want to use other people's as well. I've had permission. But the outro with the moon thing goes to Joe Black. Now, anybody, have you got Joe Black's link to his channel?
I would put Julia shit out. She'll do it.
Yeah, if anyone can, because next time I credit him on a video in the description, I'd just love to put his link up. And I feel a bit, do you know what I mean? A bit crap. But these guys have gone out the way and done that for me. That's none of that is my work whatsoever. None of it. The ideas were, but these people put it together. My daughter. How do you print it? Why have you picked that name? I don't get it. Right, I think I've missed someone out who's just joined the membership as well.
Is that your daughter that you showed the other night? That came on the other night?
No,
This is another daughter.
I've three daughters,
I know you have 3 daughters.
but the lady the other night was my eldest daughter,
The gorgeous one that came on the other night.
and Luna. How do you put Luna Lou? I'll call her. Is my and she's beautiful as well. And I've asked her to come
I
on.
bet she is.
She honestly, right? They don't get it from me.
You don't say that.
They're not just that; they're absolutely fantastic people.
No, you're not that bad, mate. I bet you screw up well in the morning. Don't worry about it.
Honestly, we are so. If you saw us together, you'd be like, "Look at these soccer gets." It's like there's that many coming in the chat, guys. Hello everyone. Steve-O's in there, natural born serial killer. He's knocking a lot of videos out lately. UK transparency, right? UK transparency. Julia, have you got his link? Anybody? Watch his channel, guys, because if you want to see kindness in action and people knowing what they're talking about, that's UK transparency.
Yeah, it's very good.
So he's honestly, and I'd love to meet him, and I'm sure one day we will. He just seems the most placid. How he deals with his last videos, this. And they don't like that. I've never said that to them, but they don't like it. It's just the way. It's like, what can they say back to him? He said it politely. He's so calm. He really is, and he knows his stuff. So if anyone's, I'm sure, Julia, UK Transparency, guys, check him out. Youngster's still in there. Thanks, guys, honestly. I'm going to go for a quick loo break because I've got Pergasus audit. Rob Clark, good evening, guys. He's backstage, and I'm just going through the chat quickly. It's just sped up. But loo break, so Pergasus can introduce himself and speak to Ark and Biker, and I'll be 2 minutes and I'll join in. So I'm not.
Yeah, no worries.
He's
Serial killer. Good evening, mate. How you doing?
Yeah, he's a good guy, that guy. I'd like to meet him.
I just clicked on to stream, and at the same time he disappeared. But I'll leave you to it for a couple of seconds, guys.
Yeah, all right. Right. Let's disrespect this channel. Come on, let's go. He's gone.
I can't say. I'll just see what goes up on the telly, but it goes too fast. And I think it's behind as well,
Yeah, I've got 2 screens going here. I'm looking left and right all the time.
Oh, I do. I've got like a gamer monitor that I used to game on, but it's just gathering dust like the Hoover.
Get it plugged in, mate.
Yeah.
I mean, I've got a gaming set up here. Like, I don't game anymore. I haven't done for years, but I kept the setup. And I recently bought 2 monitors, and it's ideal for such as this. It's brilliant because I've got one on live chat. I've got one so I can read all the comments and everything else that's going up. It's pretty good. Works well. Well.
I bought mine. It was really cheap, and they only had one left. But they were getting some more in, and it was going to be the same price, so I was going to buy 3.
Yeah.
I was all into like racing online and that, so I was after a Fanatic wheeling setup, and things fell apart, and I just ended up with I've just got it now. Just got one. Do you game on their PC?
I used to do, yeah, mate. I think last game I ever played was Battlefield 2142.
Oh,
that
yeah.
Many years ago. I used to like that, but I gave it up.
Yeah.
I think I got a bit too old and grandkids come along, so that was it.
Yeah, well, to be honest, half the guys that I'll jump on now and again, have the odd race or shoot them up, but they all like older guys, they all in the 40s and 50s.
Oh, yeah. It's not a young kids game anymore.
No, it's not. I started the last game I was playing on was World of Warships.
I've seen that online, yeah. It keeps coming up on my Facebook thing, that.
Yeah, but same thing, like you'll start playing and 12 cans and 12 hours later, you...
Yeah. Nah, them days are gone, mate.
Yeah.
Yeah, good evening, Gypsy. Thanks for welcome.
Evening.
Hey, Pegasus, how you doing?
All right, Pegasus.
Not bad.
Good evening.
You?
Yeah, I'm good, mate.
Good. Evening, Deanology.
Thanks for coming on.
No, it's all right, mate. It's the first time I've actually tried it, so
Right.
Hope you can hear me all right.
Yes.
It's all right.
Good.
Yeah, thanks for coming on. Your link's been put up in there, mate. I've seen a couple. and you've been with Gypsy and that. Good stuff. So your links up there somewhere. So guys, if you haven't done already, you know he's come on tonight. First time on a live, did you say?
Yeah, it was. Yeah, it is. Yeah.
Like, do you know how many people have done that on my live? It feels like such a privilege, really. Cash, first time he came on was on one of mine. That was on one of my early ones as well. I was nervous as hell. I'm not too bad these days.
You can't get rid of this.
Setting it up.
I bet no. I love watching it. I think you do great lives. I'm going to do one myself soon.
I hope so. Yeah, that'd be great. Yeah.
Hopefully when I get to 1,000. So hopefully, you know.
What are you on now?
What the subs?
Yeah.
It's 496, I think.
496. So target guys, 4 more subs for 500.
Give it a week, mate. You'll be there.
Yeah, cheers, guys.
Chat. 500. We'll check that in 10 minutes.
Yeah. Pegasus says what you need to do, mate, when you come on live is get an avatar put up, or either come on so you show your face. What happens is you get your trolls and everything else. What they'll do, they'll just copy you. Right. So put a unique avatar up so that you're coming up and we can see that avatar. We can recognise you from that.
Right. Okay. I'm sort of learning the what Live Free I've watched Live Free basically, and I see what he does, but I'm trying. When I met him, it was a little bit of a experience, but it was sort the way he goes on all the time.
Yeah.
It was just like come on, mate. What do you do here? And he's like over talking you, and it's like, oh god. So I'm trying to do it myself.
Yeah, if you just go back into your, when you sign up into your YouTube, it gives you all options there where you can put an avatar up and everything else. Just go for that and upload whatever you want into that, and just click it and it's there. People will see that when you come on next time. They'll recognise you straight away, not just from your name but from avatar.
Right. Okay. Yeah. Cheers for that. I'll try tonight.
Yeah, it's easy enough to do, mate. It's not hard. Need any help, give us a shout.
Okay, cheers.
Yeah, and all you guys out there, just flick over to Pegasus, right? He's nipped off for now. He has done 1 or 2 with Jips, I think. But let's 500 tonight. At least there must be 4 in the chat. He should be there by now, and let's get him up to 1K.
Yeah,
that's the goal for every decent guy who goes out there and puts their all into it, gives the time up with no expense or whatever, guys. So let's support the more people who are coming in with the right attitude. Let's support them. I'm not talking financially. I'm just saying, just be there, because it's massive. It really is massive, honestly. Some people get emotional. I do sometimes. It's unbelievable. And I get support privately as well. I'm not talking about money. I'm talking about encouragement. I've met up with a few people, and hopefully I'm going to meet up with some more people, and it's all about that for me as well as filming and that. Mostly back in May. I'm sorry if I've missed anyone out. It's how it goes sometimes. I think we're nearly an hour in, and there's no one else backstage.
It's big busy tonight.
It's always light-hearted at the beginning. I am expecting, is it N16?
Oh, Mikey.
That's it.
Yeah.
Mike coming after a few ciders.
Oh, if he's like last week, mate, he'll be fucking hammered.
We normally have a laugh with Mike. But he might do, might not. I am hoping Live Free will come on at some point. I'm hoping Julia might come on at some point. I am hoping a certain person might at least come in the chat later on when we do get a bit more serious and talk about some issues we need to. And there's a mental health issue going on with a couple of people who I've spoke to, and they've been invited on to talk about that. But it's up to them. There's no pressure on anything. But I'm hoping Live Free, and also Jack, I don't know if you're watching. I spoke to you last night and I said I'd do my best. If Live Free came on and I said, what's your ambition, Tony? And you said it was like to speak to Live Free. And I said, if he comes on, I will mention it. And if you come on, he'll speak to you for at least 5 minutes. I'm sure he will. I know you've got questions for him and you're a big auditing fan. So that, I don't know if anyone can get a message to Chris. Jips, there's a guy who just wants to have a word with Chris for 5 minutes. He'd be made up, he'd make his day, but we understand people can be busy. Anything could be happening now. So, but he did say last night, or on Gypsies, or Wednesday when he came on to mine, that he would come on tonight. But then again, in the last 24 hours, you don't know what's happened. So I hope he does, and I hope Jack comes on so they can speak if he made up. Plus, it's in that. You know, Chris mentioned his daughter was quite ill. He made that open, so you know, best wishes to him and his daughter. Just hopefully if you're there, Jips, ask him if he's got time.
I think Chris's missus, she's due to have a baby shortly.
Yeah.
I think it's any day now. So,
imagine being that, right? Being live free and the amount of work he does and time, and he's got a family and all that. And do you know what I mean? So at this minute, if he's got a daughter ill and a baby on the way, I can understand if he's, you know, not free or unavailable. But he did say he would.
I know 2 weeks ago he said that she was due in 2 weeks, and I think he was down in London at the time. I'm sure he was. Said he was, she was due in 2 weeks, and he might have to nip back up or whatever. So I mean, 2 weeks later, he's been a bit silent, hasn't he? So I reckon it's probably happened.
Well, that could have happened, and if it has, best wishes. He'd be right. He's a good guy. Everyone knows that. He's humble, and all that dispute we were having. I thought he came on the other night and spoke decently, and I think we all settled it down. And you know, Live Free got accused of like saying nasty things about people, but he came on and said, "Look, guys, let's forget about it. It's all in the past." I think he is an humble guy.
Yeah, I used to work around the corner from where he lives.
Yeah,
I did see him once or twice.
I will hopefully. I will. You know, Live Free's a guy. He's another guy to me. You know, he's. I've never met him. He's been around for a while. What he does is brilliant, and he comes across as a good guy. So, I think we all will fuck meet up with him.
Like a cheeky chap, isn't he?
Yeah. You've got to admire him. I mean, people like that, they're going to get their haters. Like, the more popular you are, the more haters you get, but the more people love you as well. So it's one of them with him. He accepts all that. He's used to it by now, 50 plus Ks and all that. So,
but if you look at his early stuff that he used to do, it was a bit in your face, a bit aggressive, blah, blah, blah. But as he's gone on, he's learnt from that to become what he is now.
He's actually said, you know, he's one of them. He'll hold his hand up like I will. I thought the guys, you hear him say that. I made him say, he doesn't have to say that, you know what I mean? But anyway, that's enough about Live Free.
Fair enough.
He does come on, and you know, he's an interesting guy. So I'm going to bring Gypsy in here, mate. All right. You all right, mate?
Where's the curtain?
It's right here, mate. It's staying here.
Well, like Van Gogh.
Yeah.
He's right.
Where's Van Gogh? Are we good people?
Yeah, not bad, mate. Yourself?
Yeah. How are you?
Yeah,
Hey,
good.
Gypsy.
There you are, Cash. You good, brother?
Sounds a pound.
Sound as a pound. Cushy.
What's up? What's happening? Anything on the agenda?
No, just released one today. Just watched Dino's last one. Pure entertainment.
Yeah, I just watched Dino's last one as well.
That
Mate,
man's got worse hair than me in that video.
he's the first bloke I've seen with a front comb over. Definitely.
I love his hair. That man I really want to be like when I'm older. That's
You
what
don't,
I
mate.
aspire to be.
What? With an inch-long todger and a fat belly? Really?
I do though, give it to him though.
Good evening.
You just described me.
That sweet shop looked good though. Oh
Yeah, it
mate,
did, didn't
I'm
it?
jealous.
Yeah, did you see the sign in that sweet shop? No entry, no mask, no entry.
Pathetic.
And that idiot had no mask on.
I'd have said, well,
I'd have kicked him straight into Odger, mate. I really would.
Mhm.
I was waiting for that. Like I saw a buzz text today. It was only a 9-minute one, so I thought, go on. And this Carnforth police, not police, train station.
Yeah.
Oh, that was sad.
Like, it's the law. It's the law. And saying, well, it's not. It's legislation, which is not law. Legislation's are guidelines that could be connected to certain laws. And I just think, please, guys, we need to wake up, because guys at their age should know better.
Yeah.
But we
They
don't.
locked him out, didn't they? They locked him out of the room.
Yeah, he pulled the, it's like they're not prepared to listen, and he was trying his best politely, like he is in Cairn, to explain to them it's not the law. I do not have to give you my ID, and they're saying, well, you can't come in without a mask or a badge and all that. I'm sick of that, to be honest.
Yeah, it's boring.
Yeah.
What makes me laugh when I see these people walking around with these fucking stupid face shields on, I'm thinking, what the hell are you doing? Really, what are you doing? What are they they serving?
They don't help you, do they? Apparently.
Do them bollocks.
Crazy.
Stop.
No one can do.
Stop flies getting in your fucking eyes, and that's about it. They ought to work it.
Yeah. It's when you see kids wearing masks that scare me. When you walk around the streets and you see little kids wearing masks.
Yeah, well, that's the parents' way, isn't it?
Oh, it does me in.
Masks.
There's someone else backstage, but I'm not going to bring you on yet because I don't recognise. Or maybe I do, actually.
Do you know what? Just throw me off if too many come on.
No, it's fine. There's one more, but I'm not familiar, and there's no profile picture. Tell you what, let's just have a
bring him on, mate.
A gander, yeah.
All eyes.
All right. They're decent, or they're not.
How you doing?
How are you?
All right.
Hello. Here.
Oh,
I love that beard, mate.
That's a bit of that. I didn't need.
It's a beard.
Arcash looking fresh, yeah.
Yeah,
I love the ad, mate.
Arcash, Stella. Bless you.
Hey, can I just say, when life gives you lemons, stay your ass for limes.
What is it? Hashtag bus tech red, is it? Do you know he's a legend? Oh, of course he is.
Where's the beard? I'm loving the beard, man.
You know, no fucker holds a sign up saying I am, bastards.
Yeah. Stephen, yes, how you doing? PC Poop. Wow, that's a fair name. I don't think I've seen you before. Hello to everyone who's joined. No More Lies has just come on. I've not spoke to the guy, but we will do in a second. Stephen, yes, nice. Yeah.
I don't think I have, mate. Introduce yourself.
I'm not more.
Seen you in the chat. Have you been on?
I've been on a live with you, do you know? But you weren't silent.
Sorry. When was it?
It's when you did that live stream. I think you were in the caravan or something. Yeah, when that man were on, who were drinking. You remember?
It was all about Mike. He's in a camper van, isn't
he? Yeah, I remember this one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was a while ago. I remember
that was last week. That
was yesterday. Fucking can't even. I don't know what day it is.
You meet too many people. You do not. Look, it's me. Oh God. Yeah. Get a snapshot for it, please.
Mate, can I Photoshop that? Put it on my garden gate. Keep kids away.
If you want.
Yeah, cheers, mate.
Hello everyone who's joined, and especially No More Lies.
Yeah, Cut watches what type of his account, you know.
Is he?
Right.
Yeah, he can't get into his account. He went on a live stream and I think he's pressed the button on, the bus tech audit thing. And
Yeah.
he deleted it by accident. He can't get back into his account.
Shit.
He's been trying for 6 hours.
He just went live today, didn't he, as well?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's when he fucked up.
Oh.
He fucked it up.
Horrible, that.
So Pergasus is it's over 500 now. About 20 minutes. Nice one, guys. It's got him over 500. So 1K is the next target. Let's get him up there.
Be nice to get Chris on, Dino, wouldn't it? To speak to that man you was on about.
Yeah, hopefully he will, mate. I mean, he put in chat last night, either on yours or the other night. He just said he'll try and come on. Julia asked him jump on Dino's tomorrow. So hopefully he will, but you don't know what happens,
No, he's hard.
Yeah, so
And
jump on
that's about his birth.
or next time
I
or
do
whatever.
put a symbol on screen.
Sorry?
I do put a symbol on the screen, like Gypsy Auditor's got, and
What do you mean?
What avatar? You mean pictures?
Yeah, I did do that.
Yeah, if you go back into your account, log in, it'll give you the option to upload a picture.
Oh, does it? Oh.
Yeah. If you go back to that, upload a picture of your choice.
Yeah.
Obviously, do all the relevant, click save, etc., and it should come up.
Yeah, Biker.
Yeah, mate.
I spoke to you for months. I've never asked you.
Go on, then.
What is your picture about? I look at it and then I don't really look deeply into it, sort of thing. What's the purpose?
Right. God. How long have I got there?
It's the same about the phrase picture. It's similar, isn't it? Like with the graphics.
Mm.
Right. I've had this picture for many a year. I first got this picture when my son was posted in Afghanistan.
Yeah.
It came from a guy that used to use it that were over there that used to talk to me as well, a friend of my son's or what have you. And I just says to him, I says, right, you've got a skull there, put me a red cross on it. And he did that. And from what I know, the guy was an American kid, and he went on to produce a website that does all this sort of thing.
Yeah.
So that's basically where it came from, in all honesty. But there's a story behind it which I don't want to go into. But yeah, that's where
brilliant.
it came from.
I didn't think that. I didn't think it'd be like that, but I love the picture. It's something different.
Yeah, there's. I can't even think of his bloody website. I'll try and find it.
It's a well good picture, that, isn't it?
Mm.
It's a what? Sorry.
It's a well good picture. Yours is as well.
Yeah.
What about my picture?
I've seen.
Yeah, Arkash is top drawer.
I've seen one other guy use similar things. I don't know if he's using this American guy.
Yeah. I can't.
Yeah, I've seen the same symbol. Yeah,
I've seen it somewhere. I just can't think
I've seen
where.
it on YouTube. I thought that were you.
No. Oh God, what's his name now? I think he used to use it. I've seen it.
I've seen it, but I can't think of his name.
Jesus.
Yeah, my picture. Jamie
Joe
Lee Media did
right,
it.
Joe Public used to use it.
Yes, that's it, Eddie. Because
Yeah.
I spoke
This
to
is
him.
just
I
a finger,
got
isn't it?
confused.
Isn't that thing on screen?
Right.
Do you know everyone knows that you get what is it? Tip. Fuck. Have you read that?
That's ridiculous. People are silly.
Oh, put that up.
I wouldn't
Fucking
even.
book. He's done it again.
Ah,
Due to mental health. Oh my god, that's not right, is it, Dino? Come on.
what's
It's fucking-
mental with my health? I'll tell you
He's,
what's
he's raided your channel and now he's doing that. What the fuck?
That's not mental health. That's terrible.
mental means mind. Men, M-E-N, mind.
I think if anybody's got issues, I think it's fucking me.
Anyway, thanks for that. Great picture of Buzz as well. That Let's show that picture of Buzz again as if it's all a bloody secret anymore. And people
He
get
keeps flashing in the full screen. You can't get rid of it, can you?
Nope. For everyone else who's joined in, Stephen Guess, my personal guy who looks after me when I'm out there. He does, you know. Heavy metal. Are you into heavy metal, youngster? Great Manchester media. I've only just spotted you there, mate. He's just he's quite boring. Yeah. He did a quiz today, and I jumped on for about 2 minutes, and I thought, this is boring, mate. Industry round with quizzes. In fact, I was a bit awkward. I thought I'll sod him. He put a question in. I'm on the train on the way back from Bury, and he put, where did Anne Frank, which city did Anne Frank hide in during the Second World War? So I just put Amsterdam.
Amsterdam.
Make it more interesting. Where are you? Jump on you.
Serial killer, I've just seen your message, mate. Thanks for that. Appreciate it.
Right, 58 in, guys. Honestly, I do my best in the chat, you know. But hello and thanks for coming on. I've got great mods, just like Gypsy has, and you've no chance. Not on my show. So
You know, mate, you made me a mod, and I'll be hand up here. I've done fuck all. I've done fuck all.
Just being a mod. That's what I meant about Julia.
Yeah.
And
Right.
she can. It's like what? I couldn't do that.
Julia's
Right.
very good.
I'm going to do some mod shit shortly.
She's
I'm-
brilliant.
I'm-
You know what I
I'm
mean?
going. Right, wait a minute. I'm scrolling up chat. I'm going to do some
Go
mod
on,
shit.
Eddie, right, let's find a stupid comment so Eddie can get used to eating the people. Right.
Yeah.
Don't be asking me to get me in trouble.
Must have one somewhere.
Right.
Hey,
What about
Dino.
Was
that Buzz text one? Bring that up.
Um,
Let me sort that fucker out.
Are you gonna hashtag raid him? Hashtag raid Dino. Yeah.
Is that what I do?
I don't know.
What do I do? Right, Chips. What do I do?
If you keep your finger pressed on the comment, you'll get the menu up and then decide. It's like hide message or remove user and all that.
Right, I've got two screens going on. Here. I've got the original YouTube screen. I've got the one where I'm in live. So keep your finger on comments.
Let me find.
Hey, Dino, you seen the new Dino's vegan tea?
Yeah.
I love all that, mate. That's the best. I want a Dino's coffee.
Where's Live Freeze Tea? Popped in earlier, but
Changed name. Alter Ego. Live Freeze Coffee now.
right. Changed to coffee now, eh?
Alter Ego. They're battling each other every day.
I see. No worries. Right.
Can I ask you a question? How was your vegan Magnum?
It would. Do you know what? It was beautiful.
How do you know
Vegan
it was vegan though? Because it said so. It said so, did it?
He had a normal one. They're the best. They are the Magnums. I love them.
Yeah, I like Magnums, but how do you know it was a vegan?
He had the normal one.
Yeah, because it said so. It said it was a vegan.
It was. I can tell.
You could tell.
How can you
Yeah,
tell?
no.
Shit.
You couldn't taste any cow.
See this now. Vegan, right? Right. It was vegan.
It's like these people that eat crab sticks and say, "Oh, the taste of crab." Do the fuck?
They don't.
Tastes like shit.
They're not even crab, are they? They're made out of-
Exactly. Exactly. There you go.
Yeah, well, I'll tell you what, right? For someone who used to eat dairy and ice cream, I can tell the difference because I've only been vegan since 5 months, and I can tell the difference. But I bet you could as well. So buy a vegan Magnum and let me know what you think.
You know, I'll do that. I've actually had a vegan sausage roll, and
What do you
hands up, I couldn't tell the difference. That's, in all honesty, I couldn't
Really?
tell the difference. Yeah, I couldn't.
I'll tell you what, right?
Yeah, but that's a sausage roll, or what? A sausage
Yeah.
roll isn't like
Yeah.
it's just shit
Yeah,
anywhere.
Greg's doing.
These- It's all
Yeah, they're full of shit. You know that, but I couldn't tell the difference between a vegan full of shit or a normal full of shit. They're both full of shit, mate. I couldn't tell the difference.
Yeah. But even now they make them army.
Say again.
Like people like Bill Gates was making like laboratory meat.
Yeah.
They make it like meat in labs and stuff.
I don't know why it does this.
How's he doing that, do you know?
I don't know. I see that. That's about 8 seconds late. I clicked on that about 8 seconds ago. It's only just popped up. It doesn't normally do that. I think it's when I get 6 guests on. Anyway, I don't know what you mean, Steve-O, by that. That's very cryptic.
Well, yeah, athlete's feet, like athlete's foot. I think that's what he's getting at. Athlete's voice, when you sing, people run away.
He sings
Yeah.
people. Right, Steve-O.
Every time you sing, mate, people run. You've got an athlete's voice. That's what he's saying.
Oh, right. Well, run away. Go and run. Go
Yeah,
for
go
it.
on your head.
Right. I want to do this mod shit, and it ain't happening. Come on, somebody put a nasty comment up so I can fucking ban you.
Oh, please, where are you? There must be one troll at least. Have they all got bored now because they're not getting taken on proper because they know they're a bunch of people
Yeah.
who wang about. Steph,
Yeah.
how you doing? Oh, bye.
Can I ask Anthony who won the quiz?
Who won it?
Yeah, who?
Oh, are you bothered now, Dino? Are you? Because I'm sure you were just slagging me off when I was off here. I'm boring, am I, pal?
I'm pretty sure you're up all now. So I'm pretty sure.
Have you used your fucking brush today? Brush your hair.
Hey,
There we go.
There we go. Yeah, go and brush your hair, pal, before you start
knew
slagging
it
my
was-
quiz off.
right.
Start slagging my quiz off.
5 minutes to go, and I'm thinking, shit, it's 7:25.
That was good as mine.
Last time I looked, I finished uploading. God, Ash, how long have you had that? Excuse me. No, of course I've
Yeah, go on, lady. Get brushing it. Go on. Where's your head and shoulders and fucking...
I don't
you know.
use that.
And Stephen Guest is my bodyguard before you even start.
Do you know, does your heating work in your flat?
What?
I said, does your heating work in your flat?
Fucking beanie on, jumper on.
Mate, what are you going to wear when it's fucking cold?
This is a thin jumper.
He's got to give
Yeah.
that beanie to Lilac Flower anyway.
Oh, do you want me to take it off? Do you want me to do a strip show?
No, you're all right.
Yeah.
Wait till I log off.
We don't want to see your man tits.
I'd rather have man tits than just being one.
Yeah.
Yes, you
Okay. Boom. Get in there, Dino.
Fuck me.
Yeah.
That
Oh,
was
can
a
we
quick
just
thing.
say how far? Oh, you're not far off 2K now, Dino. So Stephen Gash, remember the deal when he hits 2K. Do you remember, Dino?
No.
He has to jump on, doesn't he? What 2K special?
You're on about Ryan, aren't you?
No, Stephen Guest.
Oh, Stephen Guest.
Yes,
He'll not. He'll not.
he
do.
will. I'll make him.
What? How will you? How much will you pay him?
Oh, don't you worry. Don't worry
Yeah.
about
What? No, I hope he does, but I don't think he will, Steve Guest.
He said he would, though.
No, he's winding you up, mate, because you're a pillock. What have you done today, anyway?
Me?
Yeah.
Done my boring quiz.
Yeah, no, I jumped off after 5
I
minutes.
know you did. Fucking giving everyone the answer.
Crap.
I mean, Lee needed help, like, you know what I mean? But fucking hell.
It's
He
you and
apparently
me.
he copied your answer, you know. As soon as you put Amsterdam, he changed his fucking answers.
How do you know?
Because he said.
Yeah, I said I didn't break the law today, but did I?
I think I caught back 5 questions of your music quiz, mate. That was it.
Oh, the music one.
Yeah, that was about it. I was a bit busy.
And it was a bit of a long one, that.
You need to make them more topical, like, you know, because you're doing them random, like general knowledge. Why not have topic? You know, like Trivial Pursuit, like geography, history, and all that.
I'm sorry, but last time I checked, somebody made fucking Eddie the fucking quiz master, not me.
Yeah,
I was just doing it fucking on Eddie's behalf.
If it's not proper, mate, it's people are more interested. That's why we.
That's why I did it proper. I did it proper.
I actually come across your fucking questions, Eddie. To me, we started off. How many numbers? What's the highest number in a game of fucking what have you? Sudoku, yeah, something like that.
What's the highest number?
9999.
That's German.
Yeah, just stick to, you know.
Yes. Anyway, Jim, if you want some tips on, you know, doing Quizmaster sort of thing, yeah, give me a shout, mate.
You're all right, pal. Thanks. You carry on fixing your fucking roof.
No, it's done, mate. Fucking done. Fucking 2 weeks of fucking toil and it's done. It's been a bastard. It's been a bastard.
Jumping on, mate. He's saying, big up the panel. He's going for a look round, be back later. Do you mean you're out for some action, Steve? Or I don't know. I bet you are. You go and get it, mate. Them tyrants.
Have you?
Yeah, big up.
I was going to say, Dino, have you done fucking annoying the towns around me, pal?
No, not yet.
Bury, Bolton, Wigan. You've got to do right.
Yeah.
Where else have you got to do? Rochdale.
I'm not telling you, mate. Am I? Don't try and find information out of me. Because you ain't getting it. I'm going to Rochdale next Saturday.
Are you?
No.
No.
Where are you going? Yeah. That's
fucking
fun.
some fucking town, no towns left for me to fucking do now. Fucking, I'm having to go outside of fucking my area to Preston.
Yeah, well, there's auditors, mate, and there's auditors.
Oh, hello. You fucking start this shit.
You're not an auditor. You're media.
I'll do what the fuck I like on my channel. Thank you very much.
Get him told, Jips. Jips on move. Dealing with
Oi. Let's not fucking. Julia, you can pay for me fucking fur to Milton Keynes. Thank you very much.
Hey. Who's mentioned you?
Hey?
Milton Keynes. Is that where the robots are?
Julia,
Yeah.
come to Milton Keynes.
Imagine auditing a robot.
Be the one.
Right, back in a minute.
Get more fucking sense than you out of a robot.
Right.
Yeah, but Jips have come across one, and also come across the robot the other day in that car park.
I need a piss. I'll be back in a minute.
No worries,
Change your
bye.
pad.
Did you see that? He literally walked like one, talked like one, looked like one, and acted like one. Robots don't have a biological brain, do they?
Oh, for a second, I thought you were singing Phil Collins. I can walk, I can dance.
Wow. So anyway, guys, the next 24-hour live stream, right? We're going to Scotland, and the idea is we're going to be set challenges by the viewers. So we could have something like go up to a police officer and make him do a TikTok dance, or get him to say a word like fucking garlic bread or some shit.
No.
Society X is Society X is setting it up with us. Me and
Well,
Buzz.
that sounds well good, that.
Yeah. So it's going to be blue team versus silver team. You know, Buzz Tex versus Society X team.
Right.
Stephen Guest, that's a good idea.
Come on, Dino, you got to top that now.
What's that?
What did he just said?
Slap
No.
sense into sturgeon, that one.
No.
Get a cop to stay garlic bread.
Alex Red.
Say it.
Garlic bread.
What a cock.
Tasted it. It's the future.
It's the past, mate. We're all sick of hearing it, to be honest.
All right, Mr. Fucking Go Against Peter Kay. God.
I've never liked him.
Why?
I've
Because
not.
he's from Wigan, that's why. And Peter Kay's from Bolton. There's a rivalry.
He's from Bolton. And you know what dickheads are Bolton?
Oh yeah, there's a lot more in fucking Wigan.
Right.
They're all inbred in Wigan, aren't they?
I will send you.
Could be worse. We could be from Oldham, couldn't we, Steve?
Stop giving people's locations away, you plonker.
He
Stephen,
loves it.
time you have my permission.
So I'll phone me in a minute. My fucking dad'll kick off
You know,
at me.
Walford Keys, that bridge. Saying he likes swimming.
I don't. I'm not swimming a long time, actually.
No more lies. Are you still there, mate? Sorry.
Fucking hell, is he still there?
He's probably fell asleep. Sorry.
I haven't fell asleep, no. I'm right. So,
No,
yeah.
thanks for everyone who's still coming in. Top stuff. If Philip O'Shea's in there, I've just seen someone playing about him, and I do know about him. If he's in there, just get rid of him altogether. No chances to.
Dino, I'm gone, brother. Take care, yeah?
Are you off, mate? What you up to? Are you...
I'm going to bed.
No way.
I'm actually going to bed. I'll see you all later. And
I bet you do it. I'll probably go live, non-gypsy.
no more lives. No more lies. No more
Yeah,
lies.
right. Yeah, right.
Now I'm resting. Good night. God bless you all. Take care. Have a
See you
good
later,
night.
gypsy.
Thanks for coming on, mate. Thanks for coming on.
No
Nice
problem. Cheers
one.
for letting me on, Dino. Take care, yeah? See you later.
Keep moving, mate. Nice one. Top work. Yeah, he's Gypsy. You know, we all know him. He's a pain in the ass sometimes, but he's a good.
Do the accent. Come on.
He knows that. He's a good man. He's all right.
Do the accent. Come on.
Get to understand him. That's the thing. Get to understand him. And but anyway, yeah. Thanks for everyone who's joined. I think there's 56 in there according to my phone. There's a space left if anyone feels like jumping on.
Come on, Dino. Do Gypsy's accent. Come on.
Right, I'm back.
I'm too busy. I'm doing 10 audits a day, mate. I'm smashing, mate. I've got plans in the bag. All right, Dino?
This is the thing. You've got Buzz doing Larry now, and you've got Dino doing Gypsy. And that's the comedy gold now. That's the fucking comedy gold.
No, we have good banter, you know. We sort shit out. We've done it.
Right, I'll tell you what you guys need to do next time you get a good interaction, right? And they come up to you and say, what you filming for? Just tell them you're raising money for Bike Ready because the piss pads he's buying, the piss putter, they don't fucking work, and you're raising money to buy him some proper ones. Right, throw that at them.
If you know the factory or the warehouse what manufactures these pieces of shit,
Pampers.
No, it's Tenement.
Or is it Tenement?
Yeah, Tenement. The fucking shite, mate. They really
Have you
are.
not used women ones?
No, mate, because I piss up my back if I use them.
He's too sharp. He's too sharp. He's already. I tell you.
At least with Tenement, I can piss up front. You know, it's sort of like sort thing. It's not too bad. You can't tell. But with women's ones, mate, you end up with a fucking piss wet through back. It's terrible. No good.
Dino's gone. Why don't you, ready? Right, go to the hospital and ask them to fit a catheter in.
Mate, I've tried that.
Oh my
Right.
God.
But your problem is you've got to wear a bag on your fucking leg, right? When you walk around, right? You go shopping and some silly old cow turns around and fucking bangs into you.
Dino.
And it's your leg where you've got your piss bag on and fucking bursts it. You've got piss coming down your leg. It's no good.
Well,
it's
in
no
the
good. I tried them,
winter, in the winter, it'll be nice and warm for you down your leg, though.
No, it ain't because it fucking freezes when you go outside. It's no good.
Dino's fucking gone.
It's no good, mate. Honest. Catheters, fucking Tenement out. You know, I'll just put a fucking cork in it. I think.
Cork in it.
Just
Fucking hell. How big's your roll? Fucking hell, man.
Hey, you can get small cork, mate.
Anyone else? I just run a tube down my leg into my shoe.
For fuck's sake!
Got to run a system.
Yeah, but if you do that, mate, you're pissing up far, aren't you? It's not
Yeah, but
good.
if you're just in a shop or outside, it's all right. You know,
Yeah,
just
but-
put like a on it.
Yeah, but
He's tried
Right.
a nappy, it doesn't work.
right, I've got a Tenement on, right? I'm stuck in car. I'm in a traffic jam for fucking 3 hours. I'm busting for a piss, right?
Get
I
a
look
bottle.
around and you can see all these people like moving about, dancing about, and you know they want to piss. I can just sit there and piss. It's ass, right? And you can just like look at them, you know, middle finger up. Yeah, fuck you. You're down for the piss. I just had one, and they're fucked. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Anyway,
Or if you can use a Shiwi.
no, you can't, mate. I've got tackle to put in a Shiwi, whereas if you use a Shiwi, you don't need tackle, do you?
Oh my god.
You don't. Basically, a Shiwi, you just put it straight over your bits.
You're right there, Dino.
Where's Dino gone? Is he having a heart attack or help?
Going around on the floor holding his belly.
I was just
Don't
raising.
know a can.
I was just raising a normal comment. I didn't mean to like bring the subject down. You know, it's a bodily function. We've all got it. We all do it.
Have you put plastic sheeting over your seats and shit just in case you miss?
Fuck it all right, mate. My car looks like a fucking rubber dinghy.
I bet there's one thing banned in your house: electric blanket.
Yeah, fuck it all right, mate. Yeah.
Why don't you cut a hole in the floor of your car and stick a tube, one of them extendable tubes with a bucket on, and just piss down it into the road?
No, I've tried that, mate. Tried it.
Oh yeah.
I think what I did, I put it out at window. Guy behind wanting piss. Cleaned his window, right, but he weren't impressed.
Well, at least it was bubbly.
I'm really enjoying this now.
Yeah.
Hang on, isn't that yellow?
All the colour of it. You brilliant.
Yeah, mate, pour that in a glass, mate. That's exactly what my fucking tenor pads look like, I tell you.
Unbelievable. Honestly.
Right.
Sorry to all the women in the chat.
Yeah, let's change subject now. Sorry to bring
You
that
know
up.
what? I mean, they'll probably jump on and start talking about fucking tampons and all that shit.
No, but it's a real issue, mate. You know, I got to raise this issue. You know, many men will go through this. So I need to raise it. So your next audit, get a nice interaction. You raise your money for buy credits, piss pads. There you go. End of.
Is it not something to do with your prostate? Is it not?
I fucking hope not. This is, mate, my bits still work, so that's my prostate working.
Fuck's sake.
So,
We're
You know
talking
what
about
you
my kidneys and bladder here. That's where
You
piss
make-
comes from.
Just wear a wetsuit and cable tie like your ankles and your wrists. Then just go as you please.
Mate,
You're like a Michelin man by the end of the day, but you look good.
But after cable tied, oh man, and it looked like a fucking balloon at the end of the day. It was fucking stupid.
Right.
Can we take some of that now?
Can we talk about spider milk?
Spider milk.
Oh, there we go.
Spider goat milk.
Churs. Talk about churs.
No. No.
Oh, just bring John's comment up at 9:09.
What's that? Oh.
Yeah, guaranteed full-on comedy entertainment when Biker's on, I tell you guys. Honestly, it's brilliant how these lads when Biker comes on. We always
just had a
make piss pants for some reason, but it is a serious issue.
It is.
for men.
Yeah.
Quality ones.
No, it's a serious issue for women as well. I mean, they've wanted to giggle the piss, and that's it. You know what I mean? So it is a serious issue for them as well. I mean, they're sneezing, the fucking piss and shit. So we've got to be honest. You know, let's raise it all.
I'm sure that was Kat on that 24-hour thing. She didn't want us to make her laugh, didn't she, at one point? Otherwise she would. I don't know who it was. Was it you or was it Kat?
I don't know. No, it's a serious issue. You know, let's be right. You know, we can have a laugh and everything else, but yeah, at some point we're all gonna get it. I fucking got it early. I got it about 6-year-old, but it's a bastard. It's been with me all my life.
I love it how Julia in the comments just went, "That's where a man's G spot is." Just like when I started talking about that.
Hey, Julia, you're not wrong, love. That's where it is.
Incontinence to frigging psychology at the minute.
No, it's not incontinence. I just can't hold my piss. It's not
He's
incontinence.
just lazy.
That was a Monty Python joke, that wasn't it? The biggest they're seen. And you remember that?
What's that?
Yeah. Incontinental buttocks and biggest dickers.
Oh yeah, I can remember that. Yeah.
Monty Python, yeah.
Life of Brian.
Yeah, that's one. Yeah.
I remember going to hospital once, and I had to have a fucking internal finger up your ass type of thing or whatever. I had issues. Don't worry. Not with fingers up your ass, but I had issues. All right, I'm laid on this bed, behind, curtains drawn, everything else cubicles there. I'm laid there. The South African comes in. It was built like a brick shit house. It must have been 10 foot tall and was fucking huge. And he just says, we're going to have to check your prostate and everything else. He got a finger like a fucking cucumber. Oh Jesus. I've never felt that was terrible. Oh God.
Right, I'm going to bring Steve on here because I reckon he can outdo that one.
Feel free, mate. If he's had something bigger than a cucumber up his ass, mate, that's not a problem.
I bet you any one there's sound problems here right now.
He would.
Yeah.
Oh,
he's gone.
He's gone. Sound problems.
John's comment, I once went off incontinence.
He's back.
Can I tell you a quick one about a friend of mine?
Go on, Art.
So he'd been going to the doctors with stomach pains and stuff, and the doctor gave him some tablets, and he said take them orally, or whatever. So he had to go back in 2 weeks, and he says, "Oh, doctor, me back package is getting bunged up." And the doctor asked why, and he says, "Well, because I've been taking the tablets, but I put them up my anus." And the doctor said, "Well, why?" And he said, "Because you said they were oral." And the doctor said, "No, that's anal." Oral, yeah. So for 2 weeks he'd been getting these tablets and put them up his bum.
Oh my God!
Nearly freaking killed him.
You know, my ex-wife's father, right? He suffered with piles, apparently. Never saw one like, I didn't even ask, but he suffered with piles. And doctor gave him suppositories to shove up his ass, right?
Yeah, that's what he was getting mixed up with.
Yeah, he was swallowing them.
Oh,
No.
Yeah, he had a week swallowing these fucking inch-long suppositories that not fucking happened. that is honest on my life. That is
Yeah,
true.
wow.
Oh my God. Steve, are you doing, mate? Are you not fucking through that straw?
Hello, mate.
How are you doing, pal?
I'm good. I'm only on here for 2 minutes, Dino, because I like watching and I spoil the show every time I'm coming on.
You don't.
Steve,
Well,
you
till
took
I learn this,
feet up.
till I learn this stuff, which I'm starting to learn. I just want to say to Biker Eddie,
There we go.
big up his lad.
Cheers, mate. I appreciate that. That's a good
No
comment.
bother, no bother, Eddie. Big up your lad and big up all the veterans.
Yeah, cheers, mate. I appreciate that.
Any veterans in need of any help, please go to Operation Veteran, 39 Niles Street, North Shields, and you'll be welcome with open arms.
Good call, mate. Good call.
If anyone can find that address stroke link to it, get it up there, please.
Operation Veteran, 39 Niles Street, North Shields, Tyne and Wear.
Steve-O, if you can type it in and put it in as a comment if you want.
Yeah, I'll do that now.
Yeah,
Okay,
nice.
take care, guys. Bye-bye.
Cheers, Dave.
Steve-O is a tough guy. If you've seen his minutes, you don't see shit. He's a funny guy as well. Optical, how you doing, mate? You're playing on your live and buzzes and listening to this very confusing. Yeah, I know it is.
Optical, you should have been on 10 minutes ago, mate. You'd have learnt a lot.
You're welcome to jump on if you want, Dan, later on. It's up to anybody. These things they're not short, you know, they can go on for 8 hours sometimes. But anyone's
Dino,
well. Yeah.
I'm a bit worried. Can you put Julia's comment up? That's just come up. Well, let me get the timestamp. 9:15.
What about Stephen?
Yeah. He's taken Julia. He has jokingly said about it.
Just give him a slap.
Stephen's come back and said, "Is that an offer or a suggestion, Julia?"
He's brilliant, Stephen. Like,
Oh, it's comedy gold, mate.
Yes.
He's the guy with German Shepherds, isn't he?
No,
No.
this is the other lad. This is the
No,
other lad.
this is Stephen Guest, my bodyguard, but Stephen, natural
all
born
right.
serial killer.
Oh, sorry.
Right. Natural born serial killers, won't it?
Yeah, he's Steve-O. I call him Steve-O. Stephen the Plethora, or Natural Born Serial Killer. That's his channel now. Have you hit 2K yet, Steve-O? I don't know if you're still in there, man. I'm sure you weren't far off 2K. And about 2-3 weeks ago, he was on 200 subs.
Who's the guy with German Shepherds?
Stephen,
Yeah, Natural Born Serial Killer.
I thought it. Yeah, that's what I thought it was. Yeah.
Yeah.
Stephen Guest is the one you see me and Dino with sometimes. The one that we went to Everton with, and he was doing all that praying stuff outside the statue.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah, that guy.
Right.
He's a massive supporter of all the auditors, and he's helped me, Dino, Ryan Rampage, and others out who he's met a lot.
He just turns up and like volunteers for keep his eye on you and that. And
Right. I'm with you.
he's there when we're there, and he just stands in the background and keeps his eye on things because Steve knows what he's doing if it comes to situations. Let's put it that way.
Yeah, he's a security, he's DS trained and all that, and he's
someone assuming as well. Like you'd think, you know, he's someone assuming and kind of quiet, really, camera shy and that. But
yeah, and can I just say that they're always the worst ones.
Let's just say he knows what he's doing.
Yeah.
He's
got
a
a
good
friend
guy.
very similar, very quiet, and you wouldn't think butter wouldn't melt in his mouth. But if
Yeah.
shit kicks off, he's there.
I'm going to say a big shout out to him as well because on Saturday
Yeah.
we left him Dino, and he stayed around looking after Bannerman and Jake, the photographer, and that just shows you, man. You know what I mean? He doesn't care who you are. He'll look after all the YouTubers and
He
photographers
does.
and that.
And the thing is, you don't have contact. He knows. He's there. It's not like, Steve, can you come, mate? I'll be there at 1 o'clock so you can make it for long. Like, it's not like that. He knows. He just turns up. Honestly, he's a top guy.
Daughter and cool.
Yeah.
I
Hello, Dad.
come on for a minute.
Is this one of the other daughters?
This is my youngest daughter. Yeah.
The one who created his intro.
Yeah. The Thunder and Light.
Oh, yeah.
How old is she? Do you know?
She's 20. She'll be 22 in October. Please, I hope I haven't got that wrong.
Oh my God! I imagine.
Honestly, time flies. No, she's 22 in October. Yeah, 23.
Come on, Lola.
She's definitely good. She's definitely going to come on now and give you hell.
Yeah. Come on,
I hope
Lola.
she does. Hey, she's really smart. Anyway, thanks for that, Butty. People like it, so it's good.
Yeah, it's awesome and good editing with your new video as well, mate. With the little teaser at the start, like some of us are doing now.
Getting used to it.
It's a pain because obviously you've got to drag and cut and the footage that you were using. And
it took me. It was 18 minutes, 19-minute long video. It took me.
I'm just
fucking knobhead.
Stephen guess.
Delete that comment, please, Dino.
No, I'm a mod. You can bollocks. It's stopping. Post it up, Dino.
Aha! Local experimentalist, locals in there, guys.
Respect local.
He's just become a new member as well. So
respect local.
Local experimentalist, guys. Right. Last Saturday, 24-hour live. I might have mentioned it earlier in the week, but I went live for the first time. It was quite intense at that moment, and my battery died soon after. But I'd lost Cat, I'd lost GMM, I'd lost Buzz. Things were happening, and we were all
watching.
And you do drift away. If you're in a group of even two of you, and there's things like that going on, like Hyde Park protest and all that, you will get carried away with what you're filming and what you're trying to. There's that many things going on. It's like, shit, where do I point the camera? And next thing, your colleagues, it's like where they've gone. And so there were a panic station on, really. So it was like, and people like locals said, Dino, mod me up, I will guide you to these guys. And he did, and other people in chat, because they kept jumping onto Cats Live, Great Manchester's Live, BuzzTech's Live. They're over here, they're over there, stand by that place, you'll see them. So that guy was massive to me that night, because I was extremely worried about Cat, because I've been at protest before where she's been treated bad. So I was worried about us all, but we got guided through, and local was massive to me that night. And things could go wrong, and but thanks to you, I spoke to him. He's been on a live. He spoke. He's a very mellow guy, and we will meet him. We almost did last Saturday, but time and circumstances, it weren't possible. But we did have good intentions to do so. So in the future, we will be doing, because London's already on the list, and many other places, and many other people and auditors and YouTubers to go and meet and see when, we'll arrange all that properly. But I think now's the time where we need to start, if we can, travel about, meet each other up, and, let's get this movement. It's more important now than ever, I think. So,
just want to clarify some shit that's been going on in the chat. Optical Turnkey's been calling me a snake in the chat. He's saying it's a fake account. It's not, because I've tried to at him in the chat, and it's coming up with his account. locals now deleted him and hidden him from your channel. But now he's some unknown reason there's a cloned account coming in. I don't know what's going on, but he keeps calling me a snake and saying I love police officers. Over the gypsy crap.
Right, leave it at that.
Just ignore it. Don't give them the time of day. Let the moderators do it.
Well, I haven't anyway. I'm just saying what I've been saying.
Yeah,
Right.
no, I know.
The only
I'll just say it as well.
I would like optical. If it's really you, jump on. That'd be best. If it's not and it's a clone and a troll, just go. Just go away. All right. We've left that alone now.
Exactly.
Leave it and don't let it.
I mean, I made it perfectly clear the other day. I don't want him to talk about me. I don't want him to. You know, he's even said it in the past himself. I'm not going to talk about it, but yeah, keeps carrying on. So,
Okay.
But anyway, I'm done with it.
We'll leave it at that. And he's not a silly man. He's Dan, and if he wants to have his say, he's welcome on here. It's all. There's no tension. It's like, come and have your say. Let's sort it out. If not, just leave anything bad out in the comments. That'd be respectful. Whether you like people or not, please respect people.
Listen, Anne, you carry on doing what you're doing and fuck the rest of them. You know what I mean? Keep going, do what you do, and that's it. Right? If they want to come here with fucking stupid, juvenile comments, let them do it. Just don't rise to it, man. I'm sorry, but it's not right. I don't know why they fucking do it. It's pathetic. It really is. We're grown people. What are they doing? It's ridiculous.
Yeah, just leave it. Get on with what you do. And I mean, you know, when you go out there reporting and that, which I think is what you're about, really.
Well, it is. Yeah, I mean, I've said it. I've had a chat today with obviously Resistance GB, and you know, I've said to him, you know, I'm obviously still in that auditing bubble, but I'm more on the other side. I'm more on the reporter side, on the subject access, you know, what's it, fucking Tyrant Finder, and that side, more of the journalist side, you know. And obviously, them guys have got their own bubble and you know their own thingy anyway. So,
like I said, fellas, just do what you're comfortable doing, and that's it. People knock you for it, fuck them. So what? It makes a difference. It makes no difference. It's when you come into something like this on a live stream where you can have a chat with people, and then you see all these negative comments coming up, and you think, set of wankers, fuck them off. Don't even bother.
But I just want obviously to mention it because I'd hidden the comments and what have you, and then obviously the locals hidden him from the channel. So well, that's why I raised it with you, Dino.
Right? Can I just butt in? Opticals backstage. I just want to thank Local again, guys, because sub to his channel if you've not done already. He has massive principles, and I've spoke to him a few times, and he helped me through that iPert thing last week. So please show massive respect for Local experimentalists, guys. If you've not subbed, Julia, anybody, anyone, if you can put his link up there, massive. If you can, you know, one day we'll meet up, and I can't wait to do so. Right, okay. Optical, I'll bring you on. Let's keep it mellow. Let's keep it calm. Let's keep it, you know, adult and mature, and you know, let's have a good chat and a laugh and talk things through. We have to.
Well, it's been a laugh all evening, that.
Yes, mate. Yeah, but I think you know, let's sort this out. You know.
Oh yeah, I'm not on for any other reason to say that was a troll in the chat. There was a duplicate of my account. I was also commenting, but every time I would comment, that other account would also comment. So I think one of my comments did get deleted. But yeah, that was definitely a troll in the chat. Okay. I've got no interest of abusing that little shit in here, so I've already said my piece on it. So, but yeah, I just wanted you to know that basically was not me in the chat. That was a troll. So please do check before you start accusing me of shit, all right? So it wasn't me. It wasn't me. That was me in the chat. But every time I would comment, he would also comment, or he or she. So there was two of me in there. Easiest thing to do. I'm going to jump off. I'm going to go on over to mine or Buzz's anyway now. So, but that wasn't me. That comment on the screen, that was my comment there, with the upwards arrows. That is not me. So I was also commenting as well as another one. So just so you are aware, I'm not going to come on your trolling. There's no point because
We know you do that.
That's it. And you know, don't be too hasty. You know
You
what I
haven't
mean?
got capital when you gamble them.
yeah, slowing me up.
Hey,
But yeah, no, I just wanted you to know that that wasn't me. There was two of me in the chat, and obviously just been called out to state that it was me when it wasn't. So that's all I got to say. Anyway, have a good one, guys. I'm going. See you later. Bye.
you two
Right,
back
cheers.
people.
See you later, Dan. I did say come on if it's really you, and all respect, within 30, 40 seconds he jumped on. So he's put that one straight. So trolls, how are you doing? So thanks anyone else who's joining. The 63 up there. The chat is going fast. I do apologise. I don't mean to miss anyone out, if possible, but there's no one else backstage either. So yeah, I've got respect for Optical Turnkey. He does a lot for people in his own time, and that just proves that when people do that kind of thing, it means that they're thoughtful, thinking about others without that other person knowing that someone's thinking about them, and then doing some work for them. I think that's great. And Eden's done it as well, and Joe Black, and there's other people who love doing what they do because they like the gadgets and all that, and they want to do it for other people and not charge money and things like that. I think that's superb, that. So big respect to Optical Turnkey. Much love as well. Spikey's back in. Darren Russell was just telling trolls to do one. So yeah, don't let it leave it. Yeah, just leave it, mate. Crack on with what you're doing. People want to see what you're doing. You know, concentrate on that, and you know, put up with this side of the job as well. Gonna have to do, mate. It's just going to carry on. So let's get used to it. Let's get used to it.
That's what I said. Keep your sense to yourself, mate. Do what you do. Carry on and just keep going. End of.
Don't let them stop
That's
you.
it.
That's what they're trying to do. That's it.
Right, guys. It's been a good evening. I'm going to have to go again. It's 9:30. I'm going to have to do one.
Already.
Enjoyed it tonight. It's been good. It's been a good laugh. I don't like getting into all this political shit and everything else. That's not me. I don't do that. That's between you guys that know your audit and everything else. But the last 2 hours have been brilliant. Really, really good. Friday night again. Yes, what can I say? Right, I'm off. Be good all, and I will catch you in some other lives or whatever. If I don't see you before, I will see you next Friday. All be good.
Bye, Michael.
Take care.
Be good.
Stay safe.
Night.
Much love to Biker. He always has that banter. He got like 2 hours now. You know, feels like 5 minutes ago.
Yeah,
So-
top bloke.
It's always a great start. I think it's start off with a light-hearted, you know, hellos to everyone, and you know, I do like talking about some serious issues as well. But we'll just see how the live goes. You know what I mean? I'm hoping Free might jump on at some point. I'm hoping Julie might jump on at some point for a little chat. But it's up to anybody. There's no pressure or anything. We can talk about what we want, really. So everyone's saying goodbye to Biker. He's a top guy. Great banter.
He's a hell of a bloke.
Here's a question. I'm not familiar with your name. What don't you audit? Loads of places. What should be?
One thing we definitely don't audit are schools.
Well, no. Has anyone said anything about that?
Or is that not? Do you guys audit anything, or should I ask what don't you audit? I was just obviously saying that as an answer to what don't you audit.
Okay. Yeah, there's the link for locals channel. Guys, I am trying to catch up with the chat. What have I done? Done something wrong. Right, I'm back. So locals channel link is there. Things are slowing down on the screen. Right. Who else is in? Anne-Marie's still in, saying good night. Steve-O's still in. Take care, ready next time. Local says audit a bank and ask them where they get their money from. How about that?
Yeah. I think that would raise red flags.
I bet you most of them couldn't answer it.
Yeah.
Well, I can give you an answer. So they say money doesn't grow on trees, but the banks have a lot of branches. That's all I've got to say.
He's a wise man, Ash. Yeah, James Crickett's
Didn't
still
someone do an audit on Money Factory?
Live free did.
Yeah, I thought so.
There's loads of places, loads, what need doing. Like lately, shopping centres, markets, things like that. I was in Bolton yesterday, and I lost some footage. There was 1, 2, forget the intro and outro fancy bit. It was, I think there were 3 clips to it, and the main piece I'd got rid of accidentally, but that was a bully boy. He literally nudged me a couple of times. Bolton Market, 6'3", 4 maybe, and I lost it, and I was gutted. But that was that. So yeah, I was gutted. But yeah, market halls, shopping centres, because you've seen a few videos now, reactions you get, bullshit they come out with, privacy policies and all that, saying there's signs on entrances when there's not. So they need sorting out, because I'm sure a lot of you have seen like the Preston one, quite a few people have been there, the way they treated Cat, and a few others who've been there. Preston, bad reputation. That place in Bolton I did. Thing is, they had a good reputation. And they happened to have employed an agency worker who's a complete tit. And he's getting taken off his job. So it serves him right for saying I only have 5 subscribers when I've got more than 5. So places like that, where I see people is getting away with things. In other places, we know security police, enforcement officers, and all them kind of yellow vis syndrome power freaks. But there's people like that in public places as well, who seem to think they can tell you that it's against the law not to wear a mask unless you've got ID for it. Just silly nonsense like that, where I think these people need to learn that kind of thing so they can deal with the public better. That's my aim anyway. They're educating us on things that they're not educated on. They're crazy. They make it up as they go along. You know, you stood there sometimes in disbelief. Whoa. So yeah, places like that. I went to Warrington the other day. I went to a chemical factory. I just stood at the gates and two security come out and said, "What you doing? Don't go past that gate." I said, "Yeah, no problem." And that were it. But I'd love to know what goes on in a chemical factory. And things like that. So there's loads of places, airports, you name it. You know, I think we all just think about when it comes to audits and that, police, security, G4S, all that kind of stuff, prisons. We're well aware of all that now. That will carry on, no matter how many audits you do. You might get one day where nothing will happen. UK transparency, let me put that up. I think that is magnificent. A great idea, because I've seen videos. I think we've seen videos where how bouncers deal with people, like when they've had a few and they're on the nightclub scene and that, and we've seen how some bouncers are like bullies, like security and that. We've seen how bouncers can deal with things properly and get on with people who regularly go to them nights out, and they get to know them and everything and get a relationship with them. But some are just not in it for that. So it shows the difference there. So I think that's a magnificent idea there by UK Transparency.
For me, I think that's too... Well, I wouldn't do it because I'd be too worried about how the drunken people will react. Because obviously it's a bit eerie at night time, you know.
Well, yeah, it's a bit eerie at daytime as well. I mean,
yeah.
Ignored it. Okay, there's more danger when you're surrounded by people under the influence of too much alcohol and that, but it's still a kind of an audit, because sometimes the police will have to get involved as well. So you can get the footage of how the police deal with the bouncers and security to deal with that situation as well. So it shows a big picture, that. So I think that's a great idea. The Brawl Box, how you doing? Me123. What's my favourite audit? What's my hang on that I've done? All of them. I can't pick one. They're all okay, you know. Depends in what context, really, because, like, you know, the worst ones who are bullies and, you know, really do expose themselves. I suppose they might be the best ones, especially when something's done about it, like that guy last week. So that's got to be the best one, I think. Knowing someone's been taken off that job and going back a few days later and speaking to a guy who investigated it, and I got a full interview with him. That's on video as well. So that's success. That's a victory. That's
yeah.
So, you know, I'd say them were the best ones when you get a result, a justifiable one, and people who deal with it properly and sort it out, rather than say, "Oh, we'll fob them off with a letter, an email saying we're dealing with it, don't worry," and then you don't hear anything back. So I get that a lot as well. So big respect to Crompton Place Shopping Centre in Bolton for dealing with that tyrant, and almost immediately after seeing that footage, took him off his job, got rid of him. So I reckon that covered one, if I had to pick one. I forgot who asked me that, but I do get asked that a lot. Me123. So yeah, Great Manchester's always back. Right, he jumped off for a sec. Well played, mate. Keep going, mate. Lost respect, you, Catwoman and Buzz. Well played, mate. Keep going. I think you mean lots of respect to me, Catwoman and Buzz. Fair dues, mate. Thank you. Ad McGillicuddy. I did Bolton a favour getting that thug sacked. Yeah, I did. Because he were local, because he bragged about being a Bolton lad and being well known for being a Jack the Lad type of thing. Whereas probably where he thinks all these mates he comes across with on a night out and a pint, they're all laughing with him and all that because he's so cocky and thinks he's the main man. They're probably laughing at him, thinking, what time can we get away from this pillar? But yeah, he's gone.
Laughing now.
Exactly. I only drink cider, Darren, and it's cheap little cider, but it's all right. It tastes like Strongbow, but half the price. It's on the Stella Artois
Oh,
stuff.
started off at 4 San Miguel pine cans.
San Miguel, yeah, I've tried that. It's not bad, that.
Yeah, I don't mind that. I think they make that with water and syrup.
Oh,
Hello.
Hello.
How about that? I think my internet shut itself.
Emery Weston's vintage. I'll try any good cider, to be honest. I think I'm stuck in my ways.
I can't drink cider. Well, I can drink cider if it's the only thing available, but as a choice, I couldn't drink it. So when I come around yours, Dino, it looks like I'm drinking cider.
No, you know, I'll tell you what, no, you bring your own and
Give all not you've got a fridge full of cider.
we'll just get pissed, mate. That's it. And have a good laugh.
Wow.
Oh, yeah.
And we'll go to that antique shop as well when you're up here. Stephen Guest is still there. I've got someone special backstage.
Oh.
Yeah. I'm hoping it's this person. Right, I can't wait, to be honest. So, is it really you?
Yes, hello.
Oh my!
Smiling flower.
I'm
Oh,
walking
God.
up the shop fed up, so I thought I'd jump on and say hello to everyone.
Oh,
First
no.
ever live on Dino's.
How's my favourite people?
Oh gosh, even better now.
Yeah, great. Great. Your voice.
It was a shock, I tell you.
Oh. Well, I
Wow,
knew
that-
Art was on, you're on,
Aye,
Ian's
aye.
on, everyone's on, so I thought that's hello.
Oh,
Let's get on it.
Listen, if I didn't look like a lobster, I'd come on.
oh, she's guys, honestly, she's great. I can't. She's always she's a massive supporter again of many people and does her best to support everyone. And, but I never expected
I
you
was
to.
trying.
Oh God.
Listen, it's took a lot of guts, and but I thought, right, I'll do it this way, and then tomorrow, when you're next on live, I'm coming on. Definitely. You all right, Art?
Yeah, nice one. Good,
Ash?
good. Yeah, hello.
Yeah. You doing good?
Yeah,
You
good.
doing
thanks.
good?
Half drunk now.
Good. Oh,
Yeah.
well, you started early.
You're so brave for coming on.
Yeah, shot.
Well,
What have you been up to, Dino?
well, tonight I'm just doing this, and then tomorrow I'm busy again. But
Yeah.
busy today. But I feel great, especially now. Wow, I didn't expect.
Oh,
She's
see,
a
I'm plucking up the courage. I'm getting there.
It's mad.
But no,
People, you and I, and Julia and that. It's like I'm stuck for words. It's like, I'm more nervous than you.
Big up the mods.
Absolutely. Honestly, I'm still shocked. Right, you're definitely here, right? You're right.
yeah,
He's
that's
on-
a shock. I'm
right.
shocked myself.
No.
I'm shocked myself.
Oh,
Yeah,
well.
something mine.
Well, what I do is I'm if you don't mind, 'cause I don't know what's been going on, but I'm going to carry on talking, but don't laugh when I'm in the co-op, okay? Because I've got to pick up my supplies.
Are you there now?
Ah?
Are you there now? Are you on your way to co-op?
I'm near enough there now.
Right, is your camera ready?
I'm not turning my camera on. Well, I will do on the wine section.
There's silence at the door, you know, telling you to put your mask on. And...
Oh, no, listen, no one tells me to put my mask on. That ain't happening. I don't do it.
Get in there.
I might only be 4'11", but I can handle myself.
Yes. The family. Youngster78 saying hello to you there, Lila.
Oh, hello, guys. It's Big
Lila.
Rose in the chat.
And Marie, hi, Lila. James Cricket, hi.
Hiya.
It just
It's
shows
Big Rose in the chat.
the brilliant.
Oh, bless. You're all cool.
I've got the best.
Oh.
I know. I hope you're feeling. I know you weren't too well the other day, but I hope you're feeling better now.
No, I'm better now. Now they sorted out my tablets. It was just my back.
Right.
But today's the first day I sort of feel like normal. I've gone out and everything. Oh, blimey, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Shall I put you on mute till I come out?
Good stuff.
It's up to you.
No, it doesn't. I don't care who is my conversation.
Nice.
As long as I can get a bottle of wine.
Are you red or white?
I can't believe I'm on live. I'm dying.
You're famous.
Yeah, cool. Rose.
Yeah, famous now. People will be asking for your autograph.
Starting late tonight.
Rose.
Listen,
right.
No one can catch up with you, mate. What are you on tonight, Dino?
What am I on tonight? I'm just on cider, cheap cider. That's all I drink, really.
I don't blame you. Nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, I like the taste of apple.
Nothing wrong with that.
It depends who I'm with and what kind of
It's
it
too
is.
much
I mean,
choice.
if I was with himself in Great Manchester and a few others, I reckon I'd drink anything because we'd be having such a good laugh.
Yeah.
We'd drink ourselves sober, I'm sure
Anything that's not nailed down.
it'd be that good. I'd love you all to
I
come
can't
up
believe
here.
you're still. When are you coming up this end, Dino?
As soon as I can. Right.
Huh?
I know where you live. I don't know your address, but I know where you live. And there are plans to come up there.
Yeah, where's my. Hey, I've got a bone to pick with you. Where's my beanie?
What are you talking about?
It's lost in the post.
Where's my beanie? Do you know what I'm gonna do, Dino? When I
What?
get it, I'm gonna get lilac put on it.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, if you do that and send it back to me, then I can wear it with lilac on it.
Oh.
Or maybe I should get a duplicate and.
Should get. This is him.
I've
This
got a
is
thing-
her.
Dino, I'll send you a hat.
He will
Dino
send me
send you
that
the
hat.
Dino will send you the beanie, and I'll send Dino a hat.
Yeah, I've got a really good thing I want to put on your hat.
Yeah. Got loads of hats.
Yeah, I love a hat. But then when I get that, I promise to come on live. Oh, there you are.
Tomorrow.
I'm waving.
You're already.
Oh, bless.
Have another one.
See?
Ert's got a hat collection. You definitely suit
Oh,
the
the
front.
hat collection, all right.
I like that one best.
Oh.
The best.
How's everyone been anyway?
Oh, cool. Really good. Yeah. Just the odd idiot on the way, but
2 secs.
no, it's all right. It's not getting shit off security and shit.
2
I bought
sets.
it.
No worries. Delete.
Get them out your pocket.
Oh, listen. I've got 5p somewhere.
Anyone else who's just nice one, and those who've been into laugh for sticking with us. We've got Emily Silver, Houston,
Right, I'm staying out of trouble now.
I know, kid.
Right, see you later. Bye. See you later. Right, sorry about that, guys.
It's all right.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah,
Dino,
yeah, can hear you.
have you muted me?
No.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah,
Hear me now.
Oh, can't
can hear you.
Dino!
Yeah. Lila. I think this. Right. So, she could be inside and lost the signal line. Well,
Yeah, should be having connection issues, probably.
yeah. I can't believe she's come on.
Hello?
Hiya. Yeah. She's lost connection. Yeah, it's a signal job, that, isn't it? Probably got. She'll be back on. I hope she's anyway. That's shocked me, that. Because I spoke to Lilac and that. She's great. Wow, she's back on.
Sorry about that. Can you hear me?
You hear us?
You was all quiet, and I was like, "Oh, what have I bloody done?"
Signal dropped. It's one of them, innit? It happens.
You know what? I'm
Yeah,
gonna find somewhere to sit, and I'm gonna sit and have a chat with you while I'm out here, because I need to get out of my house for 10 minutes. I'll end up burning it down.
Loads of people sending you love in the chat.
Oh, thank you. Love you all back.
Yeah, she's very popular, is Lilac, with many.
I don't know why.
Well, you don't know why. I do. I've got backstage. I'm not familiar with the name. I'll bring you on anyway. You all right?
Good evening. How are you doing?
Oh, good. Thank you. How are you?
Yeah, I'm fine, mate. How are you doing? I've been watching your videos of late, and very, very interesting, very informative. Don't worry, I'm not a troll. I'm just a fucking everyday average guy that's been watching these auditing streams for the last 3 years. So yeah, it's a pleasure to meet you. How you doing, Dick? My name's Dan.
Yeah, good evening, Dan. Pleasure to.
Yeah, welcome, Albert.
Thank you very much. Albert Henry's my father's name.
Yeah, cool name. I like that name.
So
I was looking there. I was going to call you Jay, looking at you.
Yeah. No. I duck and dive. I change names Albert Henry. Yeah, that's cool. So yeah, I was watching your Sorry.
Saying big 'em up, your granddad.
Yeah. Thank you. But Dean, yeah, I was watching the video you posted up today of that fat. It's amazing. I feel like I want to go out auditing, but I don't think I've got the temperity to deal. I don't think I could do it because for one, I'm not as calm and restrained as most auditors are. So, and it sort of prevents me from doing it. And I've felt to do it, but I just can't do it because I know the laws. I've been following many auditing streams over the last so many years, and I think it's really cool that you keep calm and you're composed and you try to educate these people of what you're allowed to do, and their misconception of, like, you know, well, all privacy, they have no idea. And it's interesting. And I big you up for being calm and composed in your videos.
You've got to be. It's the only way.
I couldn't do it. It just
people say that. People say that a lot, and they say, you know, how do you do it and all that. And I've said many times, there is no script. You know, you can go in with a bit of research, a bit of a story. You get there, you can like talk to viewers. There's places about that's happened and all that. I think it's always important going with something like that. Yeah.
Dino, do you remember how when you first started though, how you was, and you still blush now, don't you? At certain times, and you get, well, but you've got so much stronger, and you've got your confidence, so you can't take it away from you. Do you know what I mean? It took a long while. It takes a lot of nerves, it takes a lot of balls to do that.
Yeah, it does. But more you do something, more you learn. But you still make mistakes and things like that. Thankfully, we do.
Yeah, but I mean, it's very important to be calm and composed and having the necessary knowledge to back up, you know, with Section 33 and, you know, public access and, you know, educating these people, because the general populace don't have any sort of idea of law and jurisdiction. And
they get too scared to.
Of course, you can't film me. That's my I want to view your video. No, go away, please. Stop it.
Yeah, they stand there and say that, don't film me, why are you filming me? You've not got my position. Well, I always say I can, so I'll move away from the camera then. And they don't.
Well, exactly. I mean, look, you know, and what cracks me up with most of these auditing videos on YouTube and whatnot is, you know, the subject of the video will walk up to the camera and go, "Don't film me." Well, then just move away from the camera then.
That's it. It's like they want to be, and a part of that for me is I've noticed, I could be wrong, but when they try and talk over you like a lot of them do, they're doing it to the camera as well, as if they think, right, folks, listen to me. I could be wrong, but I think, you know, if you really didn't know and yet you kept saying, yes, I do, and then I say, well, what section of the law is that? And then they go, you know, it's like they think they know it all and you know nothing, so they'll carry on talking over you. And as if, like if I say, you're going up on YouTube tonight, so it's like they're saying, well, wait till they hear this, what's coming from my mouth. And I think, yeah, wait till they friggin' hear it. You know what I mean? So they're only exposing themselves, making idiots of themselves. You know what I mean? But when you try and educate people like that,
I don't think they're making idiots of themselves. I think they're just not knowledgeable on, you know, the rights we have as human beings in this free democratic country that we live in. You know, you can freely walk around in a public area, and even if it's private, as long as it's accessible by the public, you have, you know, the law is on your side under Section 33 of the I just think the people that employ security guards and whatnot, there needs to be an induction, like a training scheme for these people when they employ them, and say, look, this is what people are allowed to do, and what, you know, because as you said, there's no right of privacy in public. So I think these security companies need to train their staff and let them know what is allowed and what isn't.
Yeah.
And I think that's where the big problem is, because half of these people that they employ, they haven't got a clue. They seem to have this perception that, oh, you're filming me and you don't have my permission. And it's like, well, don't need your permission.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, and this should be, because every aspect of dealing with the public, the shopping centre, you're dealing with public all day long. So they can't go around telling people you can't do that without knowing or giving the answers to why they can't.
Exactly. And I mean, a great answer would be to these people is when they say to you, stop filming me. A great response would be, well, okay, I'll stop filming, but it's going to cost. I'll stop filming you for the charge of £700 in cash. When you pay me £700 in cash, I'll stop filming you. Otherwise, forget it.
Yeah, well, that's a tough shit sometimes. You know,
no, but you're perfectly entitled to say that, because if you're doing what you're doing as an auditor and it's making you a living, and not to say that, you know, you could be doing it on YouTube, you're not going to make vast amounts of money, but still, if you're going out of your way to make these videos, then surely if these people suggest that you stop filming them, then yeah, I will do that. I'll stop filming you, but you need to pay me because I'm on my time right now.
Yeah. Yeah, they'll never get that. But I mean, like you said, they do need to, or they should be trained up on, you know, anything, any job that has to deal with the public all day long. They should know all the basics on that, the rules, the policy, all that, the laws on it. And the trouble is, right? Yeah, it's private property. That. It's publicly accessible and that. But all they have to do is let people. Don't forget, everyone's being filmed.
Well, of course.
We're all on CCTV. So what are they worried about? An extra camera?
Well, the thing is, when these shopping centres apply for their planning access and they apply for planning to build their shopping centre, then a stipulation of that agreement is that, you know, it's publicly accessible. It'd be different if you tried to like climb into my back garden over the fence. Then yeah, we've got a trespass problem, which is a civil matter within itself. So when an area is publicly accessible, the planning permission from the local authority stipulates that yes, it's publicly accessible. It's not private property. So therein lies the rub. And I've seen so many videos of you know, oh, it's private, and well, it's not, because if it was private, I would have to, you know, ask permission to come into your premises. But as with most shopping centres, it's publicly accessible.
That's right. They've all got their own policies, just like McDonald's have. And I come across, it's their policy not to let you in unless you show us ID that you can't wear a mask. And I had to write back to McDonald's after a complaint I made about a guy who would not let me in to grab a coffee because I told him I was exempt, and he said, "You need to show me ID, it's the law." I know, but they even have a poster. McDonald's, right? McDonald's. And it's a big white poster. I'm talking a big poster, right? And it says, it's got all the face mask symbol on, and you must wear, and all this. And right at the bottom, you can hardly read it in small print unless you're exempt. So, but when I said I'm exempt, they said, okay, you're exempt, but where's your proof of that? They said, I don't need proof. Yeah, you
do. Exactly. You don't need proof to.
Legislation is not law. There's no law on face masks or track and trace. There is no law. The guidelines, it's legislation, which is not law.
Yeah, well, these are.
If you read it up, it's like it'll take you 5 minutes. You don't have to show proof of a card. You don't even have to carry a card. A doctor won't give an employer a letter on your behalf saying you're exempt for whatever reason. In other words, you do not have to show any proof whatsoever. Everyone around you who asks you for that and you say I'm exempt, they're not supposed to ask you for any proof of that.
Well, this is why the Data Protection Act is your friend.
For it.
The Data Protection Act is a lot of people may complain about data protection, but actually it works for you. Which is why I could dip into the realm of TV licensing and Capita and stuff like that, which is a whole different fucking subject. The reason why the BBC and Capita are not able to enforce their supposed 2003 Communications Act is because they have no access to any public records. They're a fucking private limited company. And it really sort of gets twisted because a lot of people, they don't understand what their rights are. And your right as a human being is like you don't have to engage. If TV licensing come and knock on your door, you're not obliged to speak to them. You can just open the door and go, no thanks, and close it.
You don't even have to open the door. If you don't have to let them in.
No.
And the only way they can prove, if you've not got a TV, the only way they can get you done is if they catch you out watching a live broadcast on your laptop or a TV.
Yeah, but then they only garner that information if you tell them.
Yeah.
And you're not obliged to speak to them. You have no obligation to give them any information, any private information about yourself.
No. You can even let them in and say, yeah, have a look at my TV. It's the latest Panasonic. Look at that. I've seen my remote control, what it can do for this TV. But I'm not paying the license because I don't watch any live broadcasting. I just watch the other stuff. So, you can prove that I do, then fair dues, you've got me bang to rights. But
yeah, but the thing is, you only let them bang you to rights if you allow them to come in. And there's no law in this. The BBC is a private limited company. They've got as much power as the manager at Tesco's. So can you imagine that? The manager at Tesco's knocks on your door and says, hello, sir. We're going to charge you £150 a year for using our trolleys. And you go, mate, I shop at Waitrose. What are you talking about?
Yeah. It's a fair point.
Right,
yes, you don't have to pay it, but yet most people believe they do have to pay it because of the way they advertise that.
Exactly, because they use what is called psychological warfare.
Yeah.
It's
for them, everyone's got a television. I mean, for God's sake, at one time when they started putting windows in buildings, they started charging window tax.
That is where the term daylight robbery.
You're having a window, guys.
Yeah, that's where the term daylight robbery comes from.
Yeah,
because back in the late 1800s, it was a window tax.
Yeah.
So if you had more windows than what was, they said, right, you got to brick them up. No daylight for you.
How crazy is that? And people do. They do out of fear of what? Just don't pay for a TV license. In fact, don't have a TV. That'd be my advice.
Well, the thing is, I mean, I don't actually watch live television. My whole viewing experience of, I come onto YouTube and it's like, I don't need a TV license. I haven't paid the TV license for what? Maybe I'm a 50-year-old man and I haven't paid my TV license for 30 years. And I've got bags of letters, they're all like really nice at first, like, hello, how are you? You need to pay it. And then as you go down the line, the letters change color and then they go into red and it's like, you're under investigation. We're going to come round, our investigators. We're going to get you. And it's the biggest fucking scam in this country because they're using psychological warfare to extract your money through you through fear and intimidation. And it's wrong.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't need to look, if the fishing industry is knocked on your door and went, right, we want you to pay, you go, well, no, I don't fish. I don't need a fishing
Dino,
license.
2 secs. I'll be back in 2 secs.
I'll tell you what, I'm going
2
in for a blue break because a good friend of mine's just popped backstage, which means there'll be 6 on. Lilac's jumping off for a minute. I'll jump off so Independent can come on. It gives me a chance to break.
I was going to jump off anyway, Dino.
Well, Lilac, I've counted 2 seconds and you're still here, so.
Yeah.
I was going to jump off for the night.
You are?
You said you'd be gone for 2 seconds, and I just counted like 5 seconds, and you're still here. So, sorry.
Oh, sod off! I'm trying to turn the mic off.
What does that say? Independent free press?
I don't know, but
Push the like button. Show some love.
Yeah, do solo mode.
Yeah, I'm done. Right, I'm off. See you in a sec.
See you soon, Lilac.
See you in a minute. See you in a minute.
Smash that like
Well, I
button.
think I've started a craze off here with these little poster things.
Show Dino some love.
Independent free press.
Well on, Relic.
What up, dudes? Do that.
Just going up for a quick break.
Yeah.
I do like to compliment people, credit people where it's due. Going back to the 24-hour live, and I mentioned local experimentalist who guided himself and others 3. He'll be back on. Also, Independent Free Press, Chris, on our journey, he got in touch with us by phone and said, you know, if you could have got to mine earlier on, you could have perked up for free. You could have come in, guys, and I made you all a brew or a beer or whatever, and we could have had a chat and all that. That's Independent Free Press who did that, guys, on our 24-hour live, along with News Now Yorkshire, who turned up at Leeds and bought us all a cup of tea and gave us some fuel money, along with local experimentalists who guided us through. He was there, but he had to go off somewhere, along with other people, Talent Finder UK, all those guys who were there, you know. We were so welcome before we got there, and unfortunately it was a struggle when we did. And the perfect thing would have been for us to all have met up and up on Chris's drive, had a brew, gone down to Hyde Park together, met mostly and local and all that. It didn't happen. It's just how things go on a day like that. But we'll be back down in London. I'll be back in London very soon, before end of this year anyway. And me and Chris will be having a good laugh. I can see it one afternoon over a good beer or a good cup of tea, nice strong brew. I'll nip off for a sec.
I need to jump off anyway, so I'll catch you again soon, guys, in the chat, and everybody on the panel. Respect Dino, good stream again, mate, and I'll hopefully see you again soon. We'll be in Manchester tomorrow, BuzzTex, if you're coming.
Yeah, I've got an interview.
Yes, you have.
Yeah, I'm being put on the spot tomorrow. I've got to practice my questions I've been saying.
Good luck with it.
It'll be all right. Let's teach these. See, this is it, right? For those of you who don't know, tomorrow, a guy, he got in touch with me about a month ago. He said, Dino, blah, 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 your channel and all this with auditing and other auditors and that. So he works.
See you later, mate.
See you later. No worries. Good night. Take care. And he said his students are interested in, they've come across auditing and they're asking me questions like, how come these people who film in public, how come they're getting told off? How come they're being pulled up for Section 43? Can you tell us what the rights and laws are about public filming and photography? And why does this happen to them? So I'm doing that tomorrow at 1 o'clock, and I'm going to be interviewed and asked questions, and it's going to go out to students at Liverpool Uni. So I think it's a good thing. As one, students are asking this guy to say, look, we've seen this, we've seen a few channels and this fella and that fella. Wouldn't it be great if you could go out there, get in touch and go out there and say, can I interview you? Because my students have been asking, they're really interested in this auditing thing and they want to ask auditors and different ones. was it like? And we've looked into it ourselves, and we're wondering, what are the laws on it, and why are these police behaving like that to certain people and that? So hopefully it all goes well tomorrow, and I'll keep you updated on it. But what I'm saying is, right, if younger people and students who are at university, you know, that they're willing to learn, get a degree or whatever, and they're quite smart people, you know, you'd think, if they're willing to learn about this and understand it at a younger age, late teens, adolescents, early 20s, I think that could be fantastic for the movement.
Yeah,
Make
for the future.
understand these guys are asking questions, they're not just jumping in with answers that they don't know anything about. So
Yeah.
you know, I'll see how it goes. I'll keep you updated, but there's one thing I will be saying. I don't know if he's watching, but I'll bring you on this, Chris Ian there. I'll bring you on there. I'm going for a loo break, but I'll see how it goes. But there's one thing I will do at the end of the interview is I'm going to have the last say, rather than this guy finishing the video off with his last say. I don't know if he's against auditing or for it, or whether he's impartial and he's trying to teach his students and you know, enlighten it all up. That would be a great thing, guys, because if this subject can get into university, it might sound ridiculous, this, right? But you can go to uni now and get a degree in almost anything, right? Now, what's wrong with a degree learning all about legal, lawful filming, photography, stroke audit activity? What about, there's nothing wrong with them learning about that. And I think it could be a good thing. But I will, it'd be my decision at the end. When I look back at it, I might say, no, I don't want you to put that in front of your students. You've manipulated your questions. I'll suss it out when I get there, but I'll make sure I have the last say and it puts us in a good light. And let's hope these students go, right, let's learn more about this. Let's learn more about the law. Let's spread it. Let's watch more channels. Let's learn more what it's about. You know, let's question the police. Why are you pulling this Section 33 out on people and things like that? Who knows what can happen with students? They're eager people. They're smart. They want to learn. They want to learn about different things. So someone's caught hold of it somewhere. Someone said, we watch these things, but we're a bit like, we're not quite sure on the laws on it and what we don't like. What's this Section 43 thing about? So we're all learning. So if it can get into university and a guy can get up there and lecture students on it, maybe I get asked to do that or whatever, and many other people might do as well. I think that could be a good thing. Do you know what I mean? It's education and it's not part of that curriculum. So where they have a set curriculum in place where it's you will learn this, that and the other at this point in time, whatever day of the week, this could be something that could be entered into that curriculum, and students might want to say, well, I want to do that course. It might only be a 6-week course, not like science or chemistry like we're in 10 years. This could be like a beginning thing where, you know, we've learned that first stage. I want to know the next bit, and it could work out fine. I don't know.
I think Youngster 78 made a very important point in the chat. Too much indoctrination and politicization in universities now. No, but it goes deeper than that. It's not just indoctrination and politicization in universities. It also stems down to you know, primary schools.
Yeah.
There seems to be, and this is just an observation from myself. I in the last 2 years I worked in a London borough, specifically going around different schools, doing you know, maintenance and stuff, and it just struck me that there's this leftist liberal agenda that is absolutely brainwashing young children into this leftist liberal agenda where they're trying to strive for this utopian world where everyone, you know, from all different races and all different religions, we all live together in one happy. No, it's not good. It's not good.
No, it's indoctrination, it's division, it's conquer, it's all that. It's been going on now since Roman times. So I think we've all had enough. Well, some of us have. You know,
Well, it's not that we've had enough. I mean, it's like, how do we teach these young children? I mean, you know,
Well,
they've got to be taught, you know, to be different of religion, and
they're never going to do that at primary school, stroke high school level, because you're a child, you're 4, you believe in everything you're told. Even your parents are telling you, because at 4-year-old, your parents are still fairly young as well, you know, and they've only been out of school maybe 5, 6, 7, 8 years from high school maybe. So maybe it should start with people who've been through that indoctrination stage, which is what they call education, from age of 4. You know, you believe everything. You're having jabs. You're having all these jabs without thinking about it. Your parents are saying, yeah, we have to have them jabs. And your school's saying this, and your doctor, so you've got to go through it as well. And we don't know anything at that age.
Well, the thing is, I mean, I've got no children. I have no children. I'm a 50-year-old man. I've got no kids. I'll consider myself lucky. That's a different issue. But the thing is, I wouldn't really feel comfortable with sending my children to school where they are taught and exposed to some leftist. And I'm quite liberal, but the thing is, it's like, do you want these people to influence your children in a way that you would feel uncomfortable with, when you could really, like, you know, I'd listen, if I had children, I'd rather homeschool them than send them to a state school, because I think my worldview is more realistic than the one that is being taught in the primary schools that you know, people's children are sent to.
Yeah, you're right. For me, it's a form of grooming.
Well, I wouldn't say grooming, but
well,
I
I meant grooming children into a career, i.e.,
it's instilling.
It's getting them ready for the work in the drone world for me. And your independent thinkers, they're the ones who everyone else looks to and goes, it's a bit weird, isn't it? You know, he's not fitting in with us. It's like the sheep thing and the 1% thing. Do you know what I mean?
If my kids went to school and they came home and said, you know, today, Dad, we went to the mosque and we went and prayed to me, that's quite disturbing, because I would never instill my children with religious dogma.
No, I never. My 3 daughters will vouch for me. I've never told them what to do. I've tried to open their eyes, and they have taken me on. They do have they're not sheep. They do get on with life, but they have taken on board what I've said. Do you know what I mean? So it's hard for most, because they just get
right. Dane, listen, let me tell you this. Right, I about 2 years ago, when I was working at Harrow Council, we had an apprentice, young guy, must have been what. Frankie was like 17 years old. He was an apprentice. And I said to him, I said, like, when you was at school, what was, you know, when you went to religious education, and like RE is like part of the curriculum. So I don't mean to swear, sorry. And I said, you know, what did they teach when you went to religious education in your school? What did they teach you? And he went, well, a majority of our religious education was about Islam.
Right.
And I was like, whoa. I mean, when you went to school, I mean, do you have any idea of, like, you know, physics or space or the observable universe? Did they teach you anything about? No. He said the main emphasis when I was at school, in my, I don't know what it is, like a 16-year-old, I don't know which 4th grade or 5th grade, I don't know, I'm an old bastard. But the thing is, he said to me, the main emphasis on their religious education was learning about Islam.
Right, I have heard that a few times, but guys, if I could just nip off for a minute, Chris has been in for a while. If you can just say hello to Independent Free Press, Albert, still in there. We all know.
Yeah, cool man, no problem.
He's a great guy. I mentioned before, he offered us help last weekend. He offered to help from nothing and go out of his way. Unfortunately, we couldn't meet up and things like that. But Chris.
Hello, Alex. Got a bit of a sore throat at the moment, guys, so just bear with me.
Yeah, no worries. You need to quit smoking.
Oh, it's not even the fags, mate. It's inhaling all these fumes living in London.
No, I'm just on the vape at the moment. Sorry if I sound like Darth Vader.
No, you want to sound like Darth Vader. I am not bothered.
I do apologise. Sitting here killing myself slowly. So
Killing yourself slowly. That's the best way.
Killing me softly with
Roberta Flack.
That's the next favourite bit who's got no talent then. So what's everybody up? Go on, sorry. Go on,
so no, you crack on, sorry.
No. Go on, you speak away.
Well, no, I interrupted you when you was in your flow, so I'll allow you to carry on.
Mate, I wasn't in my flow. I was trying to breathe.
Oh, wow. God, get you a pump.
Do you know what I need?
Lilac Flower, where are you from? Are you London?
Yeah, originally, but I'm not there now. Don't live there now.
Okay. No, I don't blame you.
I'm there at the moment.
I'm
actually, you poor thing. What part?
I'm
northwest.
Northwest.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm originally from East London.
Oh, where?
East London.
Yeah, Eastender.
Eastender.
Yeah, me too.
Don't say that. My missus will be putting on reruns of EastEnders.
Oh no! Do you know what? It's nothing like the real thing.
Sorry, that was the last.
Get out of my pub.
Yeah, that was the last time I watched EastEnders, and that must have been fucking years ago. God.
You know what? I watched that for months and months. I just forget about it now.
No,
always on YouTube.
Why would you ever waste your time watching it when all you've got to do is walk through the streets of London, mate? You'll get all the fucking EastEnders you want then.
Oh.
Yeah, but at least you're getting the real deal and you're not getting the fakeness.
Yeah, exactly.
And you don't get paid for it for walking through the streets. You just get mugged.
Yeah, no, I'm out in the I'm out in Essex.
Essex boy.
No, I'm Walthamstow. I come from Walthamstow.
Oh, that's where I'm from.
What? Really?
Yes.
Wow.
What part of Walthamstow?
I was born on Bretton Road. by the Crooked Billet.
No way.
Yeah.
I come from Billet Road, Durban Road. Yeah.
Wow.
That's where I was
Wow.
brought up.
Hey, I'm just waiting for
Yeah, I
Brian
know
Harvey to
Bretton
jump
Road.
in the chat. How you feel well at home?
Don't mention that, please. Just
No,
stop it.
no, it's barred. It's barred.
No, I was born in Bretton
Well,
Road, just down the bottom
listen.
of Hoe Street, past McKenty. Not McKenty.
Oh,
what am
I
I
went
talking
to school there.
about? Fucking hell, not
That was my
McKenty.
school. When I
Yeah,
went.
Bretton Road. And then we moved to Upper Walthamstow, Wood Street.
Oh, that was nice for you.
Yeah, it was all right.
And I lived there for a while as well.
Wow.
In my
Wow.
younger, when I was sort of teenager years, when I lived in the tower block there, Marlow Road.
Marlow. Oh my God, Marlow.
Yeah.
Marlow and Stocksfield.
Yeah, shithole.
Yeah. No, I was just up on Upper Walthamstow, but then we moved to Hyme Hill.
Oh, I know Hyme Hill well as well, because it's along
Yeah.
Billet Road, isn't it?
Yes. Well,
Blimey.
it's just off Black Horse Lane. You come down Hyme Hill,
Yeah.
Forest Road, Hyme Hill. Wow.
Yeah, bloody hell. That's a blast from the past.
But all the
Crazy.
family now, we've all dispersed. We don't live in that place anymore.
Nah. No, don't blame them. You're better off. I've been gone 10 years, 11 years now, and it's the best thing I did.
Wow.
Yeah. Not
Hoe
being
Street,
back down.
Hoe Street, Queens Road.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
Walthamstow
guys are sitting
Market.
there.
Yeah, Baker's Arms.
You guys.
Baker's Arms pub. Oh, do you remember the Baker's Arms pub? That ain't there no more. That's been
No,
gone
no,
for
it's a
time.
book. It's a bookies now.
Bloody hell.
It's a bookies. Yeah. Wow, Baker's Arms.
That's
I remember
mad.
when I was like a youth. I used to go down Baker's Arms and get like two cans of Tennent's and a £5 draw from the snooker club.
All right. What was the snooker place called along by Baker's Arms? I can't remember that one.
No, it was on Leabridge Road. There was two snooker clubs. There was one on Leabridge Road and one on Leighton High Road. The one on Leighton High Road turned into a mosque, and the one on it was right on Baker's Arms on Leabridge Road. I remember as a kid, you could go up there and get like a £5 draw. You know what I mean? A little bit of ash. Fucking run off around the flats and smoke it on the stairwell. Wow.
On the stairwell. Did you used to take it? Did you take your 2p's and pennies?
But I used to live on the Beaumont estate. You remember the Beaumont estate?
Bloody
Like
hell.
Letting Green, yeah.
Flipping Ada. That's crazy. That's really mad.
Yeah.
Yeah, Beaumont Estate. That's the shit I want all now.
Wow.
Sorry, I keep saying that. You know, I'll get you bleating thingied.
What's this? What's this
Keep
about?
saying shit.
No, we're just talking about where we used to live back in the day, and you know,
right.
it's quite surprising that
From the
Lilac
same
Flat-
area.
We're from the same
He
area.
comes from the same area, Dino, has brought up.
You've never come across each other?
No.
Same
It's the first
area.
time
Yours,
yeah.
done it? Wow.
Yeah, he's literally from Walthamstow like me. I can't believe that.
People say to me, "Oh, you're from Walthamstow. Do you know E17?" I'm like, "No."
Well, mate.
Yeah, that's another story.
A long way away.
No, I don't know. I don't know those guys. I know people that know them, but me personally, I don't know. And I don't know if you guys have been embroiled in the recent YouTube drama involving Brian Harvey and Brian Hurl and all of that madness. I don't know if you guys are
I do watch him because he's from Walthamstow, and obviously he's a couple of years younger. He used to go out with my mate.
Really?
But I don't chat on his chat or anything.
No,
I don't want him to. I don't really want nothing to do with people down there. Do you know what I mean?
I mean, if you can run yourself over in your own car, there's a problem.
That'd probably be me though, so I can't say nothing. I'm such a clumsy car.
Yeah, but I mean, there's clumsy and there's fucking clumsy. I mean, shit. I mean, if you can run yourself over in your own car, I mean, you've got issues, man. Wow.
He's lucky he had a car.
Julia, do you want to ignore what you said? What do you mean? Please fill me in on what I've missed. Where was it? Where's Chris gone? I've missed him. Has he had to jump off? Or well, he
I
has.
didn't even notice. Sorry, Dean, I'm not very good. No, I had to do something, so I come back on.
Oh, it's fine. No worries. I don't mean to ignore. I try not to, and I do try and say hello because people join in. And Spiky Mike's still there. Pink Rose has come recently. PC Poop and all that. So just hello everyone in the chat who's joined us and who's been there from the minute one, which I know some people have. So Denty Blogs, James Cricket, are you Kingdale Cricket, James and Spiky Mike? I don't know what that means.
Well, listen, guys, it's been an absolute pleasure. I've got to sleep. I've got to get out for work in the morning. Yes, I'm working on a Saturday.
Nice talking to you.
It's been nice talking to you, Lilac, and it's a pleasure to meet someone from the same area and have that.
Yeah, it's brilliant.
Yeah,
absolutely brilliant.
No, and
yeah, you
listen,
take care. If you come on again, I'll come on and have a chat.
Oh, yeah. Dean, thank you, mate. I've been following your videos for quite a while, and took me a while to jump on the live chat and have a chat, and it's a pleasure, my friend.
You're always welcome.
Dino's cool.
Dino
and I could call.
Do you know what? Chris is coming back on, but do you know what? Right, I've noticed there's quite a few people who jumped onto my live. It's been their first time. Cass,
Dino,
Lila, yeah.
Sorry to interrupt you. Who the bloody hell is Chris?
Chris?
Yeah, because you keep on referring to me as Chris.
I'm thinking, am I thinking London City Events? There's Eden. There's a few Chris's. I'm sorry, mate.
Just call me Relic or Indy. That'll do.
Yeah.
Well, listen, guys. It's been an absolute pleasure. Next time you're live, I'll jump on board and talk and chat and have a laugh, have a crack. It's been an absolute pleasure. So, everyone, take care.
Thanks.
God bless. Although I'm an atheist, but bless everyone and
take care.
Nice.
Everyone, take care. It's been great. Thank you very much for having me on.
Right, you take care.
All right.
Bye.
Good night. Good night. Thank you.
Friday, mate.
Take care.
7:30 every Friday. Welcome back. He's gone. Brilliant. Gypsy's back, guys. And Free Press is gone. Sorry for calling you Chris, mate. I'm getting old.
Is that Lilac Flower?
He wouldn't have taken.
Yeah.
Hello.
You all right?
Oh wow, he's actually got you on.
Yeah, I flapped up the carriage and I thought, I'll just come on and say hello. I'll speak to Dino anyway, but it's like I'm not on here.
Oh wow. Yeah, you
I was in shock, mate. I was in shock because it's like backstage and nah, not like.
I bet you thought did you think it was the fake one?
I didn't. No, it is, but it's like when you've never seen anyone on before and you think, I know this person, but someone else can put their name and I thought, go on. And
because it had come up as my picture, so I didn't know if you think it was me.
No, we don't, do we, Japes? Sometimes it's.
I love it. I love her. Big thank you so much for supporting me, Lilac Flower, always.
Oh, no, I know.
The Gypsy's having a little break now.
Oh.
Got a baby due in 3 weeks, so I'm gonna be
Oh,
slowing
bless.
down. No, genuinely, I've got to, because it's any day now. And
Oh, blimey.
yeah, I've got a few videos.
No, that comes first.
Yeah, I've got a few videos ready, but you're gonna get probably one every couple of days from me now. Shockingly.
Yeah.
No, that's fine, man. You've got some.
Well, everyone's watching and subbing and sharing.
Yeah, but I'm gonna rest. But thank you so much for your support. I thought I'd come on quickly, Dino. Just say hello to Lilac Flower. Big up, Arcade.
Oh, that's good. You're welcome.
Big up, Dino.
Danny.
You're always welcome, Gyps. You know that, mate. And you know, but everyone I know, they know how much work you put into it, mate. And it's good to see you and Lee team up, and you and Liv Free, Pegasus Order. He's been in the chat tonight.
Brilliant.
He's become a member as well, I think. Julia, she's put his link up a couple of times, but for those of you who may have forgot, Julia's still in there. She probably that link back up again to Pegasus. Put Gypsy's if you can as well. Gypsy Order. I know I'm asking like this, but mods are super, like Julia's and Gypsy's and all that. So somebody's
we all got to unite now. That's all it is. Let's step it up. Let's proper do the movement now. But the Gypsy's having a little break.
Danny,
do you know what, guys? I'll have to just come along and make the bacon rolls.
So that'd be nice.
Oh, except for you, Dino. He's fucking vegan.
Oh, yeah. God bless you all. I'm going to go to bed, but I just thought I'd come on. Lovely to hear Lilac Flower.
Listen, you
it's nice to hear from you.
Brilliant.
You've earned
Love
it.
to the missus as well.
Hey?
Love to the missus as well. Good luck.
Oh, she's about to pop.
Yeah, I'll bless her.
Keep us updated, mate.
I will. God bless you all anyway, and keep
Nice
staying
one,
tuned to Dino. All right, guys.
Yeah.
See you later.
Take care.
See you later.
See you later, Danny. Massive respect for Gypsy Auditor. We've had one or two issues. It's no secret. We've sorted it out on live. That's how we do it, guys. If we fall out, okay. I'm private with a lot of people, and we do talk. But I always say, if something needs sorting out, right? Let's talk to each other. Let's do it live. Let's do it here and now, type of thing. And do you know what? We've done it a couple of times now, and it's worked out. We don't need it, and we all realise that, and things could carry on. And it's best if everybody feels like
I think certain things, if they can be done behind the scenes, should be and shouldn't be on the live.
Well,
but certain things will crop up. Do you know what I mean? It's just awkward. It's one of them catch-22s.
Yeah, it is in a way.
It all depends how you look at it and what your mindset's at the time.
Yeah, I mean, in a way, yeah, there's things go on private and blah, 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 right? And then I don't mind bringing that to light, because the other night, whatever, all us who were on that live, we spoke to each other in private, and then we brought it live. So I think that's a good thing, because we're actually telling you, and we'll not give every detail away, obviously, but we're saying...
Not. You've got to keep something back. You can't reveal everything because people won't trust.
We can't. So we have to find middle ground. So it's like saying, yeah, we did say that to each other in private, and this is why we said it. We've done it. We've done it. And that's it. It's nipped in the bud.
We all say things because you've got your opinion at the time. Sometimes you're going to get it right. Sometimes you're going to get it wrong. End of. That's how it is.
We know what's best to bring up about what's been said in private, because some things. Do you know what I mean? Do you know where I'm coming from?
Yeah.
I think we've sorted it, and I've had haters saying, "Look at you lot, Dino. Look at you. You're all divided and all that." And I'll always defend that. No, we're not. We're not divided. We're different people. We live in different areas. We have different areas to audit, etc. Film. There's different styles, you know. But at the end of the day, I've noticed that there is quite a lot of us now, but we always seem to end up with the same crew, with the odd newcomer coming in, like tonight. You know, forgive me, but the last guy who come on, James, was it, and things like that. So we sort it out, right? We sort it out. We respect each other. We might never meet, so there's no point falling out. You know, we're all on the same. Look, you know what I mean? We can't agree on everything. We're all in it. We know what we have to do. So let's support each other. You know what I mean? I've been straight with Gypsy, right? He'll tell you one of them straight with him. I've told him he's pissed me off. You know, I've told him stop bragging. I've told him stop keep going on about your subs and all that. I've told him all this. Yeah.
Who are you talking about?
Pardon?
Who were you talking about, Dino?
Gypsy.
Oh, right. Yeah.
Right. The only reason I've said that, this is no secret to Gyps. We've spoke about this and I've been straight with him. Yeah. Mellow. And it's like...
Yeah, but you can be straight up with him. He's the type you can be straight up.
One reason I brought it up with him on a live, and it was on his live, and I said, and I was getting sick of people moaning at me about Gypsy, right? So I stuck up for him, and I said on his live, I said, all those people who say he's getting on my nerves, he's going on about this, share me video. I said, yeah, he is. That's what he does. It's no secret. He does it, right? And he can get on people's nerves, right? But I said, stop slagging him off for it, right? Because what he's doing...
we all do that at times. Even as normal people, without doing what you lot are doing, it's in your nature to piss people off at times.
I brought that up by saying to him, yeah, Gyps, you do get on people's nerves. That's part of life, right? But stop having a go at him, right? Because of where he is and how ambitious he is and how passionate and that. Because I'm sick of that, right? He's got on my nerves. And I told him, you're getting on my nerves, Gyps, blah, blah, blah. But honestly, it's better doing that than like phoning or texting someone up saying, oh, he's pissed me off him. Well, you tell him then.
Yeah, same it coming through one person.
You respect you more for that than saying I've heard from someone or I've heard that. Just be straight with him. He's all right.
Yeah, he comes across to me like as soon if you're straight up with him and you're just on the level, we pull back and he'll tell you how it is. He's all right if he's all right, and if he's got a beef, he'll just say that's how you have to be.
He knows. He got a lot. He gets a lot of slagging off like I do. But I just that night.
Not on no. I don't agree with it.
No, he were having a right pummeling from the chat, from people who've said things, and they brought that nasty stuff up, right? And things like that. But I just said, yeah, of course he gets on my fucking nerves sometimes. I get on people's nerves. But he's going out there doing all right, and that's just the way he is as a person, guys. It doesn't mean any harm. If someone gets on your nerves, right, and they mean harm, fair dues, right?
Yeah.
But getting on your nerves, like I get on your nerves.
Dino, I'm in trouble because I get on my own nerves.
I just said that. That night, I just about had enough of people pummeling me in person.
I missed that. I don't know what I was doing. I missed that live.
Just thinking, you tell him. Do you know what I mean? He'll be all right. Yeah. So that's the way me and Gypsy are. And if I piss him off, he'll tell me, and vice versa. And that's it.
That's good.
It's called nipping it in the bud.
Yeah.
So we can move on, guys. That's it.
Yeah. Yeah, of course.
Let's not give any of these haters, any of these people who are thinking, look at these guys, they're all split. They can't even get on. Yeah. They can't even respect each other. The so-called a movement. What are they on about it? The clowns, they're a bunch of clowns. Well, we're not, but we can appear that way if we want to. If we want to act foolish and things like that, which we all. Let's nip things in the bud. you know, it's an important thing we have to do. Very important. People don't realise how important it is. Do you know what I mean? We can't have time for that. We haven't got time for that. So to give up our time to try and explain it, and we all get upset.
It's just taking your time away from what you've all out there to achieve. So it's silly, all arguing. You've all got your own styles, you've all got your own platforms, and just leave it like that. There's got to be conflict.
You can't change
But
anybody.
there shouldn't be.
Yeah, you can't change anybody.
But you can't please everyone, Dino. At the end of the day, you can't please everyone. That's the
But
trouble.
we have to accept.
Try.
It's like a football team, right? You're a successful team, right? And then you might get two top stars or whatever, two players, and they fall out with each other, and they're on the same team. And then the next time they go out to play the big match, because they fell out with each other the night before, same team, they're having a drink together, they fall out. On match day, they lose the match because they can't get it together on the field. They've lost the plot. They've let the other guys in to score a goal. That's how I see it. And we can't afford to do that. If we fall out the night before a game, right, when it comes to the game itself, let's just respect each other and get on with what we're good at and play it as a team, then we can win.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The only thing you should be falling out with is your bed.
What did you just say? Fall out of your bed?
The only thing you should fall out of.
Listen, the only thing you'll fall out of is your fridge.
Right. Yeah, there's been.
Yeah, he is. Listen,
Sorry,
I ain't got a pen and paper, I'd write one.
Not many good ones, but I'm sorry, but I think me and Ark have this. I don't have favourites, but
No, Ark's cool. He's a diamond.
I've
Cheers,
I've said it all. I'd only be repeating myself. There's only so many superlatives you can say about something and someone. You know, the greatest, the best, the hard worker. You cannot. I've said it all about him, and I don't need to really. I think all this community now knows all about Ark and the work he does as a mod, and how nice he is as a person, and how he jumps on lives and has a good laugh and breaks the tension down. It's massive work, especially if you've been out, tough day, whatever, and then you jump on a live, or it's your night, like Friday night, it's my night, Ark comes on.
He makes light of the situation, but he knows what he's talking about as well. He's very, very an interesting man. Very interesting.
Yeah, just brilliant. I'm not bigging him up too much.
All right, thanks. Let's talk about
otherwise Dino, he won't fit in his hat if we carry on.
But no, guys, honestly, Julia, you know, Lila, people like that, mods like that, who, you know, they get around, and they get around for a reason. They jump on lives for a reason.
We got the monkeys.
No, you're the best, honestly. I just love people who genuinely support you, and you can tell that by the way they deal with some idiots and people in the chat, and so they can keep these things flowing. And you know, 99% of us are, you know, we're all in it, but there's always the odd one who tries to spoil it. But then again, they can't do it for long, because we've got like Ark and Julia and yourself.
They get bored, and they come on now and then, but they are getting bored now, I think. So, and Julia's really good at the mod. She's a good mod, and Ash is a mod, isn't he? You're a mod, aren't you, Ash? Well, he's gone.
Yeah, I'm still here.
No, Ash.
You're a mod, aren't you?
Yeah.
You're a mod, Ash? Yeah.
Yeah.
You're good at it as well.
Thanks.
He definitely is. Yeah, so massive. It's massive for me and many others. It really does spur us on. It really does.
But you've
No,
come so far now, so you can only go up, Dino, now.
yeah, well, it's the only route, isn't it? I mean, you know, we've got to now more than ever, to be fair. And this pandemic's got a lot to do with it, so it's now more than ever. And I think
That's brought a lot. It's brought a lot of disruption, but it's brought a lot of people together as well. People that you wouldn't normally associate with, and that's what I think.
It has, despite the split in.
There's a big divide now with people.
Those people who just completely believe in what the sheep. Let's cut it down. Let's save time. It's so hard to come up against and politely come up against and try and educate and explain in a decent manner. They just they just won't get it. They're coming out with stuff like, well, the law says this, and I think where have you got that from? Where have you got that information from? And they can't answer it, and it's like, well, because the government says. And I think, well, actually read into, forget what they say in newspapers and on TV, right? They'll tell you so much, right? But if you actually read into it, you're actually reading most of what goes on without them telling. They're not telling you most of what's really happening. They're just telling you things. And when you look into it, it's like, we're not really, you know, these so-called restrictions and that, where they're saying you have to do this and you have to do that. You don't. You have to buy a TV license. You don't.
I haven't done that for years. But people are waking up now. That's the thing. Even like people that don't think about it a lot. Because I'm not the cleverest person, but the last few years, certain things I'm like, this ain't adding up. Do you know what I mean? Things don't add up.
And like, where have you learned it from, Lila? Because I've learned it mostly from other people, and because of what I've learned from people, I've then looked into it more. So if someone says to me something new, of course I'm not.
I'll look it up and research it.
I'll look it up first, then I might believe it.
Yeah.
And don't believe anything you're told by anybody. Look into it and then come back to them and say, you were right about that.
Everyone's going to come to their own conclusion anyway.
But you've got to look.
Everyone's going to be on the same page.
Especially what governments say, because they've got their own website. You can type in, what's the law on that? What's the legislation on that? What's my rights to do this? You can download the full Human Rights Act, the full public order. You can download any law, right? And there is a lot to learn. In fact, the law themselves, as we know, don't know the law, right? Some of us do know as much, or if not a little bit more than them. We can get one step ahead of you. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Just learn it. Just, you know, forget your TV and that. Get your head in some books. Get your head in on Google. Get in there, man. Do some reading. It's far more interesting than watching a soap opera, because it's serious. I don't like being told something, what's a law, when it's not, it's a legislation instead. Or I don't like being told something, it's a law, when it's not, it's just simply a guideline. You're told. If you're not sure, go and look into it. Simple as that. Don't believe in the first thing you're told, especially by mainstream media. Stop buying newspapers. Glance at them.
I bought one of them. I think the last time I bought a newspaper was about 14 years ago. Don't buy them.
You will develop your own mind rather than the mind what's been set for you from the age of 4. You will develop that if you carry on believing in or going along with what they want to teach you and the education system and that. If you just go along with that, you are a sheep. It's as simple as that.
You're programmed to be like that, though, aren't you?
Well, that's why they call TV programs.
Exactly.
It's a weapon of mass destruction, guys. The TV, because most people recite. This guy on Buzz Texas the other night, I don't know if Ash were there or yourself, But Buzz let him on far too long talking. All he were doing was reciting what the news had told him and Donald Trump. And, well, he's not like that. He's like, how do they know? They don't know Donald Trump. But yet he were talking as if, well, he means it like this and he means it like that. Well, he's a politician. He's a money man. Look back into his history. He used to sponsor boxing tournaments, massive money. He's all about that. All politicians, they all piss in the same pot, guys. The reason,
of course,
we differ in opinion when we see, oh, he's really fighting against what he said, that other politician or that president or prime minister. Look at him, have a go at him. No, guys, behind closed doors, they're laughing at us. That was a good show, wasn't it, when I had a go at you for that? That's what it's like, I think.
Yeah.
For sure, to convince you, to believe you that they're against each other. But the elites are not. It's a one-world government. They might run these puppets, and then these puppets run the local puppets, the local governments. But these guys who you see on TV as being the guys in power, they're not. It's the guys who are above them who are in power and put these
shadow government
in place to do their dirty deeds, their dirty business, by getting across to us because we believe in them. They're the ones who set the rules out and that. They're not. They're told to do that by the powers above. We don't see them. That's what I think anyway, because they make fools of themselves. They contradict themselves. If they were so right, if they were the guys who set the rules, right, and they keep fucking up, then it makes me think, why do they keep fucking things up? You know what I mean?
totally agree with you, Dino.
And if you just look where things are going, it's like, how come that word change? Right, next election, if I'm in, it all changes for the better. That's never happened. How come people keep voting? Why don't they look back?
What's the point? It all comes to the same outcome. They're all crap, and it's all the same agenda. So there's no point in going through all that.
News No Yorkshire.
Hello.
Oi.
He's muted. I think. Yeah. He's probably just. This guy. Yeah.
How are you doing?
You all right?
Yeah, I'm good, thanks, mate. Are you?
I am, thank you. Yeah, good to see you. Good to hear
kind
you.
of.
Yeah. Yeah.
I just thought I'd jump on because I had a bit of good news. Good news today. Yeah, so I've been trying for a while to find a solicitor that'll take on these sorts of cases, and I've sort of struggled for a while because first thing you need to do is get a completed investigation from PSD, which takes 6 months. So you have to wait 6 months anyway. And then every firm that you speak to after that says the same thing. And I just wanted to read a little bit of an email that I was sent from a solicitor. Okay. So it says that she's read the investigation, she's watched the video, she's happy to take the case on. But the firm doesn't offer legal aid, and she won't offer it on a no-win, no-fee because of the opponent, she says. So let me just scroll down a little bit. So cases against the police and other detaining bodies are notoriously very difficult. In our experience, the police and other detaining bodies are difficult opponents who have been known to, in quotes, lose crucial evidence, fight mysterious cases, use arcane laws to strike out cases, etc. So essentially what she's saying is they cheat and they're really difficult to go against. So there's not a lot of firms that want to do it. And then she says she will do it though if I give her £5,000 up front.
Bloody hell.
So that's not the good news. The good news is I did find a firm who's taken it on a no-win, no-fee, and we're taking West Yorkshire Police to court.
Yes.
So yeah,
Nice one,
We're making
mate.
progress.
Good
Updates
news.
on that, mate, if you could.
I will, definitely, yeah.
Superb. See, guys, you know, can be done. Persistence, you know, following things through. Don't never get fobbed off with that first response of "we're sorry." It doesn't happen again. You know, no matter what it is, just keep going. Let's get rid of these guys. It works. I've proved it. It works. Let's get rid. And they're always going to keep coming, so we have to keep coming. We have to keep coming back as well. It's never over till it's over, and you know, we're opening people's eyes and minds. You know, it's one way of spreading it. You know, it is a good movement, this, and you know, it can be more powerful than it should be. I'm not an extremist or anything like that, but it is something that's important. It's affecting people, the lives, the mental health, and things like that. We're doing it for nothing, but that's the passion. That's the passion, you know. It's got to be done. Has to be. But now that's great news. That is great news. Can I just say? I think I mentioned it before as well. But News Now Yorkshire, right? 24-hour live. Got to Leeds. And we were just finishing off, and then I just heard my name, and this guy come across with a mask on. Thought, shit, who's this? Introduced himself, and he got us a cup of tea. And I know I've mentioned it a few times now. Put some few. I've just seen you live. I thought I'd pop over and say hello, and that was massive, you know. So, has anyone got?
Nice to meet you.
Julia for News Now Yorkshire's channel. If you can sub to him, guys, if you've not done already. He's a great guy. Met him in person, and he's a great guy. Give up his time to come and help us out. Just buying us a drink and having a chat helped us out. Giving us some fuel helped us out. Giving his time up helped us out, because we think, wow, this guy's giving his time up. We don't think, oh yeah, someone's come out for Sears. It's like, oh, someone's come out for Seals, but he's giving his time up about it as well. And it's all things like that. Do you know what I mean? So if anyone's Julia, if you can sub to News Now Yorkshire, guys, please.
Well, thanks very much. Anyway, guys, I'm gonna have to shoot because I'm gonna go to bed. Working early in the morning, but yeah, I just thought I'd share that bit of news, and yeah.
Nice one. Keep us updated. Yeah.
I will do. Will do.
So check his channel out, guys. News Now Yorkshire, great guy.
See you later.
Yeah, good night, lad.
Well, see
Take
you
care.
soon. Great guy, honestly. Yeah. Anyone else? He really is a nice guy. Who's
He
joined?
said he was jumping on, didn't he?
Sorry, what was that, Matt?
I think mostly said he was going to jump on.
Right, I am at this moment. I'm trying to catch up a bit. It's been one of them lives again. Nothing stops. It's free flowing. It's great. Guests are coming in and that. So I do apologize. Yeah. Yeah. Thanks for everyone who's jumped on. I don't know how many's in at the minute. Sorry, guys. I'm getting loads of texts and emails and shit. There's 54 in according to mine, so that's massive for me. Over 50. Gary Finlay, bin your license, yeah. Don't pay for a TV license. That's it. Full stop. Nip it in the bud like that. Just don't pay for it. That's it.
No,
Simple.
never.
It really is simple. It's only the fear that stops you from doing it, and there's nothing to fear. What's the worst that can happen? Ask yourself that.
Yep. Well, they give you fines, don't they, and all that. But I've been done a few times years ago, but I just don't open the door now.
Just don't pay it. Don't get yourself into the situation. Simple. Don't open your door. Don't pay for one. I've never paid for one since I was about 22, so that was about 30 years ago. I'm all right.
Yeah.
Nothing's up to me. Lee, hiya, mate. Jump on anytime you want. You know that. You're always invited, mate. I've only just seen you in the chat. I think Lee's saying hello to everyone. He's going to jump on soon for a minute. So I'm glad about that because Lee's a great guy. And he's been out with Gypsy recently and he's not been out for a while as Lee. And there's a great couple of videos there. We've been good friends for a while. We've had fallouts and stuff, but you know, that didn't last long. We've sorted things out. Lisa Marie, Beanbags, yeah, all the lovely people in the chat. Been enjoying your day and night. Much love, Beanbags. Much love back to you as well. Thank you. Honestly, everyone respects that kind of thing, that kind of comment. Eden's complimenting News Now Yorkshire on his new profile picture, which is the white rose, the emblem of Yorkshire. Well, never mind. We have to put up with them, but you know, these Yorkshire folk, biker ready, great people. Leah M, massive love and respect to that person. She's brilliant. Leah M lives in America. But she's got Scottish heritage. Big supporter, Stephen Guest. Pegasus Audit still in there. All the way through. Mate, honestly, massive respect. How many subs have you got now? Because you were on 496 when you first come on. And we said, right, 500 in 5 minutes. And I think you did that. So anybody, how many subs now? And keep subbing. Anyone who's coming, Pegasus Audits. Throw yourself on his channel and sub there and have a good look at the vids and that, the content. It's all good stuff, guys. New people coming in. I'm new myself. Let's keep it going. Okay, no fallouts. Let's get on with it. Let's, you know, we're all one team. It is making a difference. I still think we have to step up a mark. And I still think we have to start looking outwards. And we're talking about Scotland. And last night or the night before, I think I've had messages and loads of stuff off loads of people, guys. And there's been a few people from Scotland say that literally they're crying out for people to get up there and do the audits, right? There's been a lot of shit on what people are getting away with, like they do here. But there's no auditors in Scotland. I don't mean that literally. I mean, compared to the England, it's kind of non-existent. And they're saying, guys, come up here. There's so much shit going on. We're getting, you know, our heads are mashed here because of all this shit. No one's doing anything about it. Please, guys, come up and try and make a difference. Well, I want to do, I know BuzzText does. We are talking about 24 live up there. Besides that, if that happens, great. But besides that, I still think we need to get up there as well as individuals. As well, I'm not into mass audits. A double audit, yeah. I'm not into mass audits.
Hasn't Scotland got its own policing laws, different to England?
I was just going to bring that up because
they are. There's certain things they're totally different up here to down there, down in London or England.
That's
They've
right.
got funny little ways.
Yeah, they've a few different things. And I said last night,
they can catch you out if you don't know. I mean, I'm used to them now, but they can catch you out, and you think, hey, where's that come from? Well, and it could be something really silly, and I'm thinking, hey.
Yeah,
they think they can knock on your door without a warrant and things like that, and you don't know. Now they won't be able to do it, but they have done.
I don't know, because News Night last night I did say to people, if we're going to go up there, instead of going up there going, right, we'll do an audit, we'll get to Glasgow and audit. It's like before we go up there are different laws. We need to learn them first. Let's not make fools of ourselves. It's not England, it's Scotland, and there's different laws. And apparently it might have been News Now Yorkshire who come in with, they have the powers to arrest you for nothing, basically.
Yeah, of course.
You don't
and they're absolutely.
So we need to look into that, because for one, it's not right, is it? That's not lawful. It's not lawful. Surely not.
No.
Right? Well, it might be on the books, but come on, I can arrest you for no reason. Or
You know, it's the same old Chester. The rules and all that go back years and years, and it's all got to be rewrote. It has to be.
Yeah, because they've been getting it, and that's why people.
It's like the things like the bailiffs thing, and that in London or in England, it's different to up here. Up here, you can't have a bailiff at your door. You can have a sheriff call if you're in debt, or if it's can't remember what if it's for council tax and things like that, or parking fines. But you can't literally have bailiffs at your door for your debt. They're not allowed to, and that's why a lot of loan companies and things like that. If you see it on the advert, it says only England and Ireland. They won't allow it in Scotland because they know they can't get their money back.
Right. Yeah.
Because they're not allowed to. They're not allowed to come to your house and bully you. They can stick a letter on your door. That's what they come and do outside your house, but they can't knock and come in and intimidate you. It's brilliant. So anyone that wants to get into debt, move up to Scotland.
Well, I mean, it does need sorting out with the sounds of it, from what I've gathered and information and what I've been told and things. And people are saying, yeah, let's get up there and do it. But all I'm saying is, before anybody does, we need to know when we get there, we need to know how to challenge that. So it needs research before. We don't want to make fools of ourselves. That's all I'm saying.
No, of course not. But it'd be nice to see you up here. That'd be nice.
Yeah, well, it's going to happen. No, definitely this year.
I'm going to come and meet you and get my beanie hat.
Right, look, if it could be next week, honestly, I'll be saying, right, see you next week. I wish I could. But hopefully by, June now, by the end of summer, hopefully, could have learned enough by then, ready, and get up there. And hopefully I'll meet you and get some work done as well.
Yeah.
Hopefully. In fact, definitely. Tons of work to be done before, though. Not going to fly up there and go, right, and they go, well, you're wrong, we can nick you for that. So we need, before we go up there, I know a lot of people want to, and they've heard same horror stories as me, and they're literally at the wit's end because no one who's up there is like having a go at these fellas. No one's challenging them, and someone has to, and they're asking for us. So let's do it, but let's do it right
in the right way. Yeah.
Yeah, let's do it right.
Yeah.
That's it, and then maybe it can make a difference. Maybe people in Scotland who are urging, who are sat at the seats now saying, I wish I could do that, but if I go out there, I could kick you. Like, people said that, I want to do it, but if I did, that might happen. But maybe it can inspire, maybe after a few videos like, right, I will do now. I know what I'm doing now. I'll get out there and try it for myself. I'm dying to do it for ages. It needs doing. And next thing, you could have 50 auditors in Scotland absolutely making a difference. So
yeah, hopefully
it's worth a try, and I'll be having a go. Definitely.
That'll make me laugh.
Can't wait. Yeah,
I was going to go camping in your ark.
Yeah, definitely.
But when you go to London and you forget to get on the train and come home, you won't be able to do that up here. You just have to go. You'd have plenty of places to stay.
I'm sure I'll be welcome in a few places.
Oh, more, of course.
Yep.
Eden's put
don't offer anyone a cigarette. Because you'll only end up with your lighter.
I'll be getting
Lee's backstage, but that comment there, Eden. He's a very, very knowledgeable guy, and he's put up the 2010 memo for Scotland is the same for England without the bullet point. So that's worth looking into, guys.
Right.
Straight away. So he's a great guy for info. See, when it comes to research and things like that, he's the
He
type
comes
of guy
across as very clever, very smart.
that's the type of guy you would ask a question to, and I know
Yeah.
it is. I don't know it. I don't know, but I reckon he'd say, "Give me a day or two or a couple of hours, and I'll try and find out for you."
Yeah, he'll go and find out the info.
What I'm talking about. I'm going to bring Leon,
That's what
guys.
you need people like that.
Yeah, this is it. Mostly's here, guys.
Hello,
evening.
Mosley. Good evening.
How we doing?
Hey,
Yeah, good, thanks.
Good. I got my DBS through today. I
Right.
asked Alison how big her one is, and she said it's just a page. The DBS. Mine's 8 pages long. It's got all of my previous well, not even all of them. That's only from 2004. I first got nicked when I was 12. That was in 96. So it's 8 pages long.
Wow.
Bloody hell.
Bit mad, eh?
Crazy.
I think what you were just saying about it being different in Scotland, I've noticed people get arrested more for photography in Scotland, I think.
Yeah, I've heard that.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
right. Yeah.
There was one guy, I saw it on I can't remember the channel now, but he was filming a truck that was filming a van that was filming him, like a surveyor van or something, and he got arrested for it.
Yeah,
He was right outside his house as well.
disgusting.
I think it was in Glasgow.
It's ridiculous, really. I bet they
Should
feel
we
like,
your adventure? Just come to Newcastle.
I'd love
Newcastle.
Yeah. I'd love to go everywhere, mate. I would. If I could. And I will when I can.
Nothing's
Yeah.
stopping you, Dino. There's nothing stopping you now.
Not
But if
so-
you have to space it out, because if you space it out, because otherwise all of a sudden there's going to be nothing. You'd have done everything, so you need to plan it and do your bits at a time. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, it's got to be paced out because you can't do it every day because you know. But there are that many places, and to be fair, I don't think we'll ever run out because places get revisited and new things always pop up, new ideas, places what have never been done, different establishments. You know what's going on in that place. You know, and it's endless, really. I think.
Yeah.
You know, there's that many. It's endless. It has to be done, and we need more. That's how much there is to cover. We need more. There's not enough. It's massive. You know, and like everywhere is revisit as well. So you know, we should never think that you know eventually we'll run out of. And no disrespect, but you know, there's always going to be.
There'll always be something. There'll always be something to film.
It's worth trying to slow it down and cut guys out and you know make it more apparent as like it is a job well done and they're not all confrontational and things like that. And these guys do actually get idiots sacked and things like that. And I agree with them because when I watched that video, that person really did act out of order. And respect to that guy who went through the process of complaining and waiting 6 months even for a result to be made, which I did at Tesco. It took 6 months, whereas this last guy took 2 days. So
I don't think we're ever run out of places to go and film.
No, definitely not. Like,
youngster 78 just said about that good video with me and the gypsy. We both done that police station before, Staines, and it was a completely different thing. When I done it, they left me alone until I was leaving. When he done it, I think he got questioned and got threatened to be arrested. And then when we done it together, they all hid out the back because I asked for a bit of paper, and then an inspector came out. So I think you can go back to places after a few months.
Definitely.
I think we're fighting a losing battle, to be quite honest with you. You know, when you go up against, especially a big gang like the police, I don't think that, because what are they like? What are we going to do unless everybody stands up and says, no, I'm not doing it? Every single person. They've got too many of the public don't know about, you know, that photography is not a crime. A lot of police officers think that you need permission to film them.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, but that's probably because they've been told. They've been told
Yeah.
to sort of think that. Do you see what I'm saying? So that I think a lot of them have to they probably just do it. That you've got some right idiots, but you've got some that are just following the
It
rules.
does
if you
hit
call
their
it.
personal pride. Their personal
Yeah.
pride gets hurt when, because I think at some point you see it go ting shit, yeah, and then they try and protect their personal pride, and then that's where they can expose themselves more by going against something they know what's right, just because they're trying to keep their pride intact. So
Yeah.
expose them that way as well. That's unprofessional. Do you know what I mean? So
Yeah. Crazy, isn't it?
it's crazy. Lee's right though. It's like you could compare it to TV licensing, seeing as that gets mentioned a lot, right? If nobody paid it, they'd abolish it. Simple as that. What else could they do? And what's the worst that can happen?
they couldn't do anything, could they?
You couldn't do anything.
All they'd do is they'd put adverts on the BBC.
And put the price up.
But then, I tell you what, somebody said the other day, not the other day, sorry. Someone was saying a while ago that the BBC actually sell programs to channels like Dave and, you know, UK TV or whatever it's called.
Yeah.
And there's adverts on them programs. So they're made by the BBC. We pay for that. Well, I don't, because I don't pay a TV license. But then them old adverts are sold to other TV programs for however much money. And then there's adverts on that TV program. So they're making double money from it. So
Yeah, Joe, it's all a con.
yeah, definitely Donkey Kong defund the BBC. I definitely agree with that.
Definitely. Yeah, well said. Spunkfish, just seen you in there, mate. Nice one. Crying Bodge knows his stuff, Gary Finlay. I've seen his early stuff, but I don't know much about him, to be fair.
Apparently, he really doesn't like auditors.
Right.
Who's that?
Talk to Marty about it, Dino. Marty done a video on Crime Bodge.
Right.
Apparently, he really doesn't like police audits and stuff like that. I've tried to ask him in numerous different ways, but I never get a reply. So,
but what's his problem, Lee? What's he saying? Is he like, or is he keeping?
I don't know. You'd have to speak to Marty about it, mate. I don't know.
Right, no worries. Anyway,
I think if you go back through Marty's channel, he done. Let me just have a look. He done a video on Crime Bodge a while ago. I've had to buy a new phone today. My one keeps overheating.
I'm due a new one, Lee, honestly.
They don't last long.
Well, I say I bought it. I didn't buy it. Somebody else bought it for me. But What am I doing?
Stafford, you look out. Thanks for coming in, mate. I don't know how long, guys. Honestly, regulars, you know what it's like, and I do try and say hello. But there's been loads of people still in there who've been in there for a long time. So thank you so much. It means a lot. It really, really does. It really does. Joe Black, I've just spotted you. What's this? Okay. Okay. Hey, this is a good question. What do you think? Who knows? I don't know.
No.
There's your answer, Mark.
I don't think it does, because it's a different country.
Yeah.
It's the same country, but it's a different country. If you know what I mean.
Without knowing fully, I kind of agree though, because of the different laws. But if you can enlighten us on anything about that, drop it in. That'd be great. The more we know about Scotland, the better. So we can get some true information out here and some laws and how you think it might help us when we go up there and deal with them different laws. That'd be great, guys. As much info as you can. You can private message me, whatever, any of us. Just let us know, because Scotland, we're coming. We're not telling you when.
Who's Dominic Cummings? Ain't that a member of Parliament, Dominic Cummings?
Yeah.
He just said no worries for the phone.
I
said somebody else do it, but someone else gave me the money for it. So he said no worries up for the phone or something. Right, Marty's got a video.
Go on.
Called where's my camera? That.
Right.
I know that he had a bit of a problem with it, so I don't know too much.
Put it in.
Sorry, mate.
Can you put the link in the chat for that vid, or anyone?
I can try.
Quickly, I didn't know. Erk's nipped off for whatever reason. There's no one else backstage. Steve-O, natural born serial killer. Hello, mostly sweetheart.
Hello, Stephen.
Oh, they're so sweet. Gary Finlay, all the UK government's dead. We just don't know it. Some of us do, Gary. It's just waking the rest up to that point. Mark Pendleton, good to see you. The one who put the rules down for COVID, then broke them himself. Dominic Cummings, the reach around in payment was lovely. John Tracy, Black Rod is out and about, whatever. I don't know what that means, mate.
Right, there's
it's saying
that link in. Sorry, mate. I just put that link in the chat.
Right
there.
So that link's coming up, guys. So anyone who's into Crime Bodge or they've seen him, it's just been brought up that he's against auditors. Marty Blackbur's link's coming up there now. A video we did on him. So before you judge on anything, if you for Crime
Bodge, the video first, yeah.
If you're up for auditors and you support auditors, please watch this video. The link it will come up in a sec. So before you make a judgment, right, you've just heard some other information about someone, look into it.
Always do your own research when it comes to other people. And
Lip Breeze T, where have you been? I've missed you tonight. You popped in it on. You saying hello to Flower and not me. Fair enough. Fine. Anyway, I'm just nipping off.
I can't see the chat.
Did that link come up, guys, in the chat?
I've not seen it. Not seen it come up.
Because
Julia, you're there. If you can grab hold of that video and stick that link up, Lee.
I've just tried it again now.
Just give it a sec, guys. Sometimes it takes a few seconds.
No, it's not going through. There's other comments going up. but I can't put it up for some reason.
I'm sure somebody will, or you can sort it yourself, Lee.
Someone's going to have to figure that out because I don't know how
No
to do it.
worries.
So.
No worries. But there you go. You heard it. Like, this guy's against auditors for some reason, but yet he's clued up on police laws, and maybe he's seen auditors. Obviously, he has to make that, you know. But if he's seeing people filming in public, the Pinnack, and doing it all legally, what's he got against auditors if he's got something against police behaviours? Don't
That's
get
it. Sorry, Leah M. If anyone wants to go and watch that video, if you just type in Marty Blagborough crime bodge, it comes up at the top of the thing. So
there you go. There you go, guys. Simple as that.
Sorry, I couldn't give you the link, guys, but
No worries. I'm sure they'll find it, Lee. Dominic Cummins, I was still an advisor. I'd get it put on the side if a buzz for you, Lee. Don't get you. Lee might. I'll not be a minute, mate.
What? I don't get that.
I don't. I'll be 2 secs, guys.
All right.
Cheers.
Where are you from, Lilac?
I'm originally from London, but I live in Scotland.
Whereabouts in London?
I'm originally from East London,
Oh, okay.
but I'm not there now. I'm up here.
Yeah, I like Scotland. I lived in Glasgow for a little while.
I've never been Glasgow. Do you know that?
It's nice, really nice.
Edinburgh, I like.
I was in a rehab up there for about 3 months, and
Was ya?
it was right on, because Glasgow's like a big bowl. It's like in a big bowl, yeah. So where I was, my room looked out on like over the whole of Glasgow. I could see all the hills in the back, and then I could see like the big town and that. It was really nice. Well, I ended up getting kicked out because I started using again. So.
Oh, sugar, yeah.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Yeah, it wasn't too
That
great.
everywhere.
But I've been clean
You're doing
for 4
good now,
months
so you just have to
4 years.
be. But I think it's sometimes you need that in your past. Everyone's got one, and you learn from it. Every day's a learning lesson.
Mm.
I don't care who you are. Do you know what I mean? We're all learning. No one's perfect. End of.
Yeah,
You
that's
have to
right.
just get on with it. I'm not perfect. Far from it.
Yeah, no one's perfect.
No.
James
But,
Cricket.
people are too judgmental. That's the trouble.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah. James Cricket. No, it wasn't. It wasn't. It was literally a couple of minutes away from the rehab. So, yeah, but I've been clean for over 4 years now. So,
Yeah. Brilliant.
yeah, April
Brilliant.
the 26th was 4 years.
Blimey. So you look back now and you think, look where you are now. You have to, because otherwise you just go on a downer.
Yeah.
It's hard to have them negative thoughts. They do pop in your head. Don't
Yeah,
they?
well, I don't even think about it anymore. It's not.
Yeah, that's it.
It's
It's
not
only
in
if
my
people
head,
bring
so-
it up and all that, or you choose to talk about it. It's different. But you
I
don't
talk
need
about
people
it quite a
throwing it in
lot.
your face every 5 minutes.
Yeah, I talk about it a lot. I've like on
Yeah.
my channel. I've always not
Yeah.
every time I go live, but I don't mind talking about it. You know.
It's therapy, isn't it?
Yeah, I
Lee,
think so.
as long as I've known Lee, right, like he's took a lot of stick for this, and I'll tell you what, right, he's been consistent, right, 4 years. He said that from day one, and I bet people are out there thinking we'll catch him out. No, he's been consistent. with
Yeah.
what- Do you know what I mean?
You know what? Not long ago. When was it? Was it Tuesday or Wednesday? I come out of because where I come from, the kids are. It was Tuesday because I go there for dinner. So I come out of the graveyard, what I go through, and I hear my name getting called. So I was like, "Oh, what's that?" So I went back, and there was a van there with two fellas that I used to use with, and they were there smoking drugs. And I stood there for a couple of minutes and spoke to them, and then I was like, all right, boys, see you later. And I had money in my pocket. I could have just jumped in the van and gone, oh yeah, let's go and score.
Yeah, easy done, but you just it goes past it. Natural born killer. He just makes me laugh.
Yeah, I don't pay a TV license. Fuck that.
Yeah, just don't pay it, guys. That's it. Simple. That's it.
And I would urge everybody, you can go on the BBC website and opt out of paying your TV license, which is what I done. So
easy it is. Don't be scared. Come on.
All they're going to do, and all this bullshit about they know if you've got a TV from standing outside your house, they don't know shit. Just don't let them in. If you stop paying it and don't opt out, then they've got a reason to knock on your door. But if you opt out, then I don't think there's anything they can do. They've never knocked on my door.
You can't do anything, Lee. You can't do anything.
And you don't have to let them in, especially if you've opted out.
Yep.
There you go, guys. That's it.
But they do. Especially like I've had them here. I've had them where the same bloke used to make me laugh. And he knew I was in and used to sit outside for ages and he'd go and it used to be the same car, and then eventually one day he come back in a new car and near enough but I laughed. And I just was coming out one day of my door and he just looked at me, he just knew not to, can't say nothing once I walked out my door. But that was about 2 years ago. No one's been here since. Get the letters though.
You don't have to let them in, but if you wanted to, guys, right, film them. Open your door, don't let them in.
Yeah.
Film your conversation. Do it. Get it out there.
Yeah. Film it and it, send it to you lot.
Hello, Lipree's tea. I opted out. Don't watch BBC. Good for you, Tim Hooper. Julia's about to get rid of her license. Never going to pay it again. Here we go. Here we go. Nothing will happen, guys. Nothing to fear at all. Let's give them the message. Starts here.
When you think how much money they get and the fines when people go to court, they get the living fines as well. If you don't pay it, how can you put someone in prison for not paying the fucking TV license?
And you're paying for propaganda as well. You know, you're paying for them to help other people's fears. You know.
Yeah.
I think the BBC is obsolete. I think now. Now we've got the internet. We don't need the BBC.
No, we don't.
There's so much information on the internet. There's no point in them still going.
No.
Well, they'll keep doing me to keep these people in check, but the internet now, all these platform guys, I'm noticing, we are gathering. It might only be small, but imagine life before the internet and YouTube, right? None of us would be speaking.
Well, there weren't none, was there? Boring.
None of us would be private messaging each other. None of us would be meeting up with each other. So it's moving. It is a movement, and we're moving. It might be slow, but slow things can get faster. But they can only get faster when they grow. And we need to do it. And we can do it. I don't like people saying, "Nah, we can't." Yeah, it's it could
no such word as can't.
Exactly. We can.
I say that to my kids all the time.
Think about
that to my kids all the time. There's no such word as can't. You can do anything.
We can. It's not fantastical. It can be a reality. And if it's not in our lifetime, right? Teach your kids these things and teach them during their childhood. Things will change as well. So keep up with them changes as you go through life. Think changes are permanent. So we have to keep up with them. But if we teach our kids now, and maybe this, hopefully we can change things, but if it won't happen in our lifetime, maybe if we teach our children right, and try and steer them away or get them into the mindset of thinking, look, what you're being told at school is not, it's not the real truth. So listen to me.
But they're not learning anything. They literally are. I can't see, especially I've noticed it with this last few years, I can't see what they're learning at all. And they should be learning social skills, how to handle themselves in the streets, normal everyday life that you need, not maths and bloody, algebra and rubbish like that. They need social skills.
It reminds me
of English and science is important.
Yeah.
I understand what you mean. There's a song called.
You know what I mean? They need some education, but they need to know how to live a life, because they go out there and they're blind.
There's a song called. Sorry, Dino. There's a song called. It's called "Don't Stay in School."
Yeah.
Listen to that song. It's like this rapper guy with long red hair or something. I don't know who he is, but he says stuff like that. He knows which order Henry VIII's wives were killed in or whatever, but he doesn't know how to get a mortgage, and he knows all this other useless information that you don't need in your everyday life, but he doesn't know how to do like his taxes or.
That's what I'm trying to say, like your practical stuff it's going to keep you in good stead. You know what I mean?
Yeah, they should be taught actual life skills. Yeah. Instead of how many wives someone had 300 years ago or however long ago it was.
We know when it comes to history, and I love history, recent history, you can kind of find out for yourself. But when they start saying 100 years, not 100, let's say 200 years ago plus, how do we know? I know in the last 100 years because my grandfather, my dad's father, was born in 1898. But before that, I never knew his father and his grandfather. So they do change history. They change the books over time.
That's right. How do we know actually what happened 500 years ago? We don't really, do we?
We don't.
Because we've got no, like, well, it's written down, but we weren't
there. It could be
there.
an absolute load of bullshit,
Yeah.
to be honest.
Because changes, like I said, they're happening all the time. Changes are permanent. Nothing stays the same. And 100 years, it's not really a long time. But if you go back 500 years, how do we know? Who written them books? In the meantime, that 500 years space where that government's passed down that information, right, well, we'll have to change that there in order for these to believe what's happening today and things like that, so we can keep them changes going for their own.
I've said this about the Bible, because apparently the Bible was written 2,000 years ago. But I've said this to Christians before. It could have been written 200 years ago. We don't know.
No one knows, because we weren't here, was we?
So,
and I think history books are written to almost create a present situation where, if you read back in time and this happened, that it's all about control.
Yeah,
I really do. But the basic things like maths, we need them. English, we need to speak, read, write. Some of us can't, and that's not fault. That's not. Some people can. I can't do fractions and shit. And shit.
Oh,
like
listen.
And some
do
people.
You know what? You give me an algebra and I run out the room. And when my daughter learns algebra, I'm leaving home.
This is it. And some
I don't know what I'm doing. I will leave home.
And some people who can't read can blow can blow me away with maths.
Yeah. But they can't read.
So we do need basics, and some people struggle with basics and things like that. They don't teach us what life's about. And Lee mentioned the song earlier, this rapper, who I'm sure makes a lot of sense in that song. But I remember a song called School by a band called Supertramp, and the beginning lyrics is when you go to school in the morning, you've got to take your books and learn the golden rule. The teacher stops and tells you to get on with your work and to be like Johnny Two Goods, he'll never shirk. and they'll never teach you what life's about. Don't play in the park, don't stay out too late, because they'll never teach you what life's about. And it's true. Do you know what I mean? It's true. We learn more out of school than in school. Any education system that we sit there and listen to and learn and read the writings of, when you're not doing that and you're out there, you're learning more about life than what you ever get taught by any history book or any teacher. Everyone around you is your teacher, but your greatest teacher is yourself. And you're a learner as well. You know? Listen
well,
to
that's
it.
why I've made so many mistakes then. No, I'm joking.
No, but, you know, we have to break out of what would, you know, you can't deny certain things, and some people do. They sell that. Well, I learned that, but I've just figured out it's wrong. It's a total lie, but I'll keep my mouth shut because it's quite easier to fit in and go along with the flow. No, speak out about it. Say you're against it. You'll get called a weirdo, and you'll get called different, and you'll get called this. Well,
yeah, you do.
Take that as a compliment now.
Yeah, but if you got certain views or whatever, and it's not the norm, which is, I hate that word, but you are classed as like you're a bit of a fruitcake. Even have rows with my family over certain things like that, certain subjects I bring up, and they're like, "Oh, she's lost the plot," but no, it's not. I like to think about different mad things.
Yeah.
Have to.
That's it. Don't believe everything you hear or see, even, and just keep your
Richo Cruz. Sorry, Richo Cruz has just said, "I totally disagree. Education is important."
Okay, then.
It's exactly what we're saying. It is important, but it's just being done wrong.
Yeah.
Yeah. If you want to,
But there's certain things that the kids need to be taught that are not on the curriculum.
Well, that's what I mean. It's being done wrong. Education's very important, but the way
And
that
even
it's
there's
being
a lot
done.
of teachers that are really frustrated as well.
Well, that song that I just said about listening to, it's got millions of views, that song, and he done like a follow-up kind of thing. And he said that he had teachers like emailing him and saying, "You're absolutely right. You know, we have to teach this curriculum. We can't go outside of that." And it's frustrating.
Exactly.
Yeah, Rico, if you want to pop another comment in and tell us what you think about what Lee's and Lilacs just said there. Yeah, education is important, but the education system we've got at the minute, which is, I think, in the Western world, worldwide, it all seems to be the same teaching. To me, that's indoctrination. So if you can elaborate on what you mean by education, that would be great, because we agree there should be education. But are you saying the current education, which is what I call indoctrination, or are you saying we should further education now? We should revamp education and make it education rather than indoctrination, because there's lots of proof of indoctrination, what's gone on out there, and it does come under the guise of education. So are you saying revamp it and let's really educate each other and not let it become indoctrination, which is a form of education? Or are you saying that what we've got right now, as far as being educated by school curriculums and university curriculums, are you saying that's the way to go and that's the right education, that's the truth, what we're being told is the right way to go? You misunderstood the conversation. That's fair enough, mate. No worries. You can elaborate more on that if you want, and you're welcome to jump on as well. Nobody judges on here. Nobody. We're okay, honestly. We respect you, whether we agree or disagree, whatever. But thanks for coming
It's an
on.
open conversation. That's what it's about. Whether it's deep, whether it's light, whether it's fun. That's what it's about, isn't it? At the end of the day, it's called conversation.
And it's how we learn. I've learned, we all learn every day, and I've learned, how long we've been on now? Forget time. It's my live stream. But hours, and in tonight I've learnt loads, and I will do so tomorrow, and that's what it's about, guys. Don't be afraid to come out with any comment, whether you agree, disagree, whether you have an idea, a question, whatever it may be. Please comment. Do it politely and respectfully, and we'll try and answer. And if we don't know, we'll say we don't know. Enlighten us some more if you can. And it's all about learning. So comment, tell us your knowledge, teach us.
Dino, listen, at the end of the day, I'm a right klutz, I'm a right divo. But when I really put my mind to it, I'm not that I'm just starting to realise I'm not as daft as I look, sort of thing. Do you know what I mean? I'm getting there.
It's because you've been talking to how many people tonight, live, right? We're reading comments and things like that. So you just said, but we're learning. We're this is
That's
it.
interesting. It's took my mind off my stuff this weekend. This week's been hell, so it's like just a chill, and it's nice. And it's the first time I've come on, so I'm like, and I keep thinking you lot can see me, but you can't, can you?
Yeah. If you could actually, get dressed. I mean,
I am dressed. You cheeky
right.
sod.
I'm only joking. We can't see you. We can't see you. It's been great. I can't believe you come on for first. When I saw Lilac Flower, right?
Because I didn't know if you see my picture, so I didn't know if you knew it was me or not.
Well, we don't. This is it. Leo backed me up, right? We just don't know, especially when there's no picture. But we do understand that a lot of people.
Yeah, but you know me because you know what I sound like, and you know you see me, so you know it's me.
The second you came on, I thought, okay, is this someone trying to wind me up? But I'm really, I was shocked, Thanks anyway, because you've been on for, you've stayed on, and I really appreciate it.
No, if I'm boring, just kick me off. Do you know what I mean? I don't care. It's just something to chat to, isn't it?
Well, one, it's something I don't do unless they're being an idiot. Me and Lee have come across many, and we'd bird with them, we'd give them chance and time, but we've ended up kicking them off. But obviously, I know your voice, and it's obvious. But sorry, I'll put this up.
I think it's good to have a variety of people. A variety of
different
people.
Mostly, we're all different. That's the thing. We've all got our own little quirks. We've all got our own little personalities.
You know what you were saying about learning? I love learning. I try to learn something new every day. It's usually about animals or insects, but I try to learn at least one thing new every single day. I'm getting old.
Do you talk to Ash in private?
No, not really.
He's such an interesting guy. He's got a lot of knowledge, and he just blows my mind sometimes with some of the things. I'm like, now come on, and I have to go and look it up. And I'm like, blimey.
He's a very deep guy.
Me.
I've had a couple of things in mind, and I've spoke to another YouTuber about it, and I don't know whether to do it or not. But it's about a completely different subject, about deep things. And I thought of Ash, and I'm thinking of asking if he fancies doing a live, not the Friday, but maybe another day in the week where we can talk about meaningful, deep stuff, as well, and possibly to Friday as well. But I'll speak to Ash about that. That's something I just want to read this comment out. Ad McGillicuddy, I hope I've got that right, mate. All respect for this comment, because we're on the subject. Education systems are very different even across Europe, okay? Fair dues. Finland, for instance, is superior to ours. I don't know about that. It might be, but I don't know. And consequently generates better results and better students, right? Worth researching. Everything's worth researching, fair enough. So when you said generates better results and better students, does that mean, right, that the people in that system, the educators, the tutors, the teachers, they've got better mannerisms, they come across better. But are these students who are getting better results still going into that same system of that belief system? Or do you mean that they're getting better results by saying, I've been through that education system now, and I've come out of it thinking, nah, it's not for me? What do you mean? What do you mean by better results? Do you mean they get further on in life, they get better jobs? Because that over here, that happens.
I wondered if it is. I don't know if I've got it wrong, because I thought it was Sweden. I thought it was Finland, but I think it was Sweden, because like their whole, even though like their like social security, everyone's treated the same. Like they get help, they get like proper. Everyone gets an equal amount. Everyone's got a home.
I understand.
No one's like.
I understand.
And it works, and it makes them go to work.
Yeah, but it's still part of that same taxpayers.
Yeah, I know.
That's what I mean. We need an education system, what is not the education system now.
Yeah.
We need,
wherever you live, sort of things the same, going to be same. That is, yeah.
We do need an education system, or at least a lesson or a curricula, what says life lesson, or they have like sex education. Because when I were at school, there was no sex education. Okay, how do you teach them? How can you teach someone to, when things come naturally, right? And you're trying to teach people to do it at that age. You can't control someone's emotions and instincts on the day. You can go into a lesson for half an hour and be taught on sex education, like whatever they do, whatever they teach them. And then you could go out that night as a 15, 16-year-old and decide to have sex with someone, even though you've been taught at your school not to do that. It just doesn't work like that. You can't tell people what to do. You can advise them what to do. You know what I mean? But stop saying to someone, you can only do this when you're 16, and you can only, because they'll do it whenever they feel like doing it. It's human nature. Let's have a lesson. Human nature. Let's call it human
as a parent. When you tell a kid not to do something, they usually do it.
Exactly.
Oh yeah.
That's the rebellious nature in us.
Yeah.
Let's talk about rebellious nature. Do they teach that in school? Do they introduce that to us? Right, we're teaching you to do this, but we also understand that you might not do it because of your rebellious nature. Now, rebellious nature is all about this, but they don't do that. They don't go into any detail. It's like a one-pill for all. Roger American, I've never heard of your name before. You're backstage. I don't know who you are. How you doing? You want to introduce yourself?
Hey guys, I'm new to this sort of thing, but I spoke to Mostly Insects the other day, about a week ago. So I've been here before,
Yeah, he has been on.
Yeah, I'm in Memphis. I'm in Memphis, Tennessee, man, and I'm a big fan of what you do, guys. Deanology, man. I was going to ask you a question. When are you going to do an audit with Mostly Insects, man? When are you going to go and do like?
Yeah, as soon as it's possible, man.
All right, man. 'Cause I really enjoy what you do, man. I really do. I appreciate it over here.
Yeah, me and Lee have spoke a lot now. We've known each other for a long time as far as YouTube's concerned.
Have you met in person yet? Have you met in person yet?
No, we've not yet.
No, all right. And how was the lockdown over there in the UK?
How's the
lockdown?
Lockdown over there.
We're pretty much it now, mate.
Everything seems like back to how it was before, really. Everything's open. People can sit in places, and it just seems like, other than the 2-meter Soviet style, you will stand where we want you to, and all that one-way system crap. apart from that, everyone else is enjoying themselves as far as I can see over here.
Sorry, Roger.
About, yeah.
Roger.
Yeah.
You said you're from Memphis, yeah?
That's right, yes.
Did you grow up in Memphis? Because you don't sound like you're from Memphis, Tennessee, mate.
I grew up in Texas, actually, but now I lived in Memphis for many years now. But I grew up in Texas, absolutely. Yes. And I know that you
in auditing.
I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry.
You're
man. Can you say that again? I missed it then.
It's fine. Yeah, it's hard sometimes when there's a delay. I appreciate that. But do you,
no problem,
do you watch auditors? Are you interested in auditing English, American?
American and English, yes. But you know what? I'd love to do what you guys do. But here's the problem, man. I don't have that confidence, I don't have the confidence to tell people, I don't have that confidence that you guys do when you film these police guys and all that, man. Because over here, they don't mess around, man. I mean, they'll shoot your ass. I'm not trying to be fun. They're very strict over here,
So in Texas, is that where you live now?
No, I was born in Texas, but now I live in Memphis, Tennessee.
Right. Oh, Tennessee, right. So is there
I would love. Sorry, man. I'm sorry. I cut you off. I'm sorry, man.
No,
I'm sorry about this.
And do you see many auditors where you live around that area?
We do see a few. Yes, we do. We do see a few. But I'd love to do it, man. But I just don't have that confidence to go to a police station and just I don't have that confidence.
None of us did first time, right? I didn't.
Yeah, I mean, I'd love to give it a shot. Maybe this year. I'd love to give it a shot, man.
Right. There's a lot of shit going down.
Jump out there and have a go, mate.
What about the police over there? Do you ever get scared that they're going to do? If you ever get scared that they're going to rebel against you?
No, not rebel. They're already rebelling against us.
I've spent quite a lot of time in prison, so I don't really care if I have to go in the cells for a couple of hours. So it doesn't really bother me at all.
Especially when
over here, Good to the police over here, man. They're very strict, as you know. I'm sure you already know that. They're very strict in what you do, and they're quite corrupt as well. Over here.
Yeah, yeah.
It ain't
more gun laws and that, haven't you? Like, there's more guns and shit. It's more dangerous than that. You've all different laws in each county, haven't you? Like USA is like 50 on one piece of land.
Yeah, man. We're a lot bigger over here. A lot bigger country, Have you ever thought about coming over here? I'm sorry, man. Did you hear me? I said, have you ever thought about coming over here to the States?
I've always said that I'd like to go to Texas. I was talking to my girlfriend
and how about
it. Not long ago.
How about you, Deanology?
Yeah, I'd love to come. I'd love to go to California. First place I'd like to go to, but I'd love to travel over USA without a doubt and do audits at POS.
One of my cousins went over to Birmingham. Is it Birmingham?
Yeah.
Is that right, Birmingham?
Birmingham, yeah.
She said that there's no English people there, so foreigners.
No, that's not true.
That's not true.
All right. Well, I'm sorry to say what she said. That's what I'm saying.
I think she might have meant it's a very multicultural city, but so is every city in England now.
Something like that. Something. That's right. Something to that extent. She said that she was kind of upset that there weren't as many English people as there were foreigners. Top thing, There was English people there, but not as many as you want.
Nah, that's not true.
Well, I've been saying what.
Yeah.
Okay, well, that's what she said. I'm sorry.
No, that's fine. I mean, it's very multicultural, but most people from different ethnic, I don't like saying the word minority, from different ethnicities. They're born here now. And it's very much English or English speaking, multicultural like it is everywhere, all over the Western world now. So, as far as foreign people speaking their own language and English people living there and thinking we're the minority, and the foreigners are the majority. That isn't true.
Okay, man. And I was going to ask you about soccer over there. I know that's a big sport over there, and I'm wondering, man, how much do you guys enjoy playing soccer and watching soccer? How much do you enjoy that?
I don't like it at all.
So you don't like it? You don't like it. How about you? Mostly in sex?
I think it's a completely pointless game where these men get paid stupid amounts of money to kick a fucking ball across a bit of grass. It's ridiculous when that money could go into homelessness or drug rehabilitation or housing for migrants or something. I just think it's a ridiculous amount of money that's wasted.
Listen, they get way paid too much, and what they end up idiots. A lot of them don't invest their money. And
I know about
how much money how many people we could help.
David Beckham.
Disgrace.
It's David Beckham also playing. David Beckham. Well, guys, I gotta go, man.
Thanks for coming on.
See you later then, mate. Take care.
Nice one.
Enjoy Memphis, yeah?
You take care, mate. Right. I don't know what you made of that, Lee, but I'm not 100% on that. But anyway, thanks for coming on, mate.
Lila Power has decided to turn her camera on, look.
Who's that? I knew that.
Oh my God. Excuse the air.
Wow.
I'll give it a go.
Oh.
Dino.
Oh God, what are you doing to me? Right.
That's it. I can't even see you lot.
You can't see us. Are you on it? Oh, you're on your phone.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Are you on laptop, Dino?
I am there. Yeah.
Yeah. So we can see. We can see like everyone. But I think when you're on the phone, you can only see. Actually, if you get rid of the chat, I think you can see everyone. If you're on the phone, if you remove the chat for a minute, I think you can see us. I'm not sure though.
I don't know how that works.
I can't. I haven't done it on. I haven't done it on phone for ages, so I don't know how to do it.
What do I press?
I can't remember, mate. I haven't. Where's the link, Dino? Let me go on it on my phone.
I'll put it in now, Lee. I'll put it in.
No, go on. I've done it. It was pinned.
Oh, you've got it. I was going to say it's pinned anywhere, so I'll put it in again. So.
What do I come back on?
I've got Roger backstage again. If I can just, guys, if you can just give me a minute, you know what I'm like. I do like to read back, and it's been so flowing again. It's such a privilege for me to have brilliant people on. He's been in there from minute one. I say he, forgive me, guys, if I get the sex wrong. Leah M. Even Slater, new name. New Zealand encourages lifelong learning as things are changing so quickly. I think that's going back to the education thing we were talking about. So that was about 15 minutes ago. I'm just looking back. Important subject, education, yeah. Right, Rico, students have to make progress at a set rate, which can demotivate and bore some. Correct. Absolutely. I soon got bored of education. The government says this will put you on. Okay, I don't know about that. Okay, there's been a few comments in saying you fake somebody. I don't know who's been in there, but it's all cool, guys. Susie Knight. Mad Max, is that Mad Max? Don't know. I'll bring him back on.
Lilac,
Yeah.
if you look at the top right hand side, are you on the chat on your screen? You can see all the
No.
chat. Oh, I can't help you then, mate. I don't know.
Right.
I just went on it on my phone and I went on to chat at the bottom and then just
Right.
push the X. There's a little X at the top right. I just pushed that and then I could see everyone. So I don't know. But you want to keep up with the chat though, don't you?
No, that don't bother me. I don't give a shit what they say. I just wanted to say hello.
It's nice, isn't
Better
it?
in the daytime though, but I'm like, oh.
Yeah, that's what I just done. I managed to get it up on the screen, like you both of you two. So
Yeah.
AD McGillicuddy, it's not Buzz.
I don't think that's Buzz. It's not his voice.
Buzz.
I know he does that. Larry, what's his name? Larry Johnson. Is it Larry
Yeah.
Johnson? I know he does that, but you can tell that it's still him. It's still his voice, you know.
Yeah, it's not Buzz.
I don't think it's him.
He's back at Roger. You can talk any, you know.
2 seconds, guys.
No worries, Lee. Can I just say hello to San Yup, who's always in Buzz's, a moderator for Buzz and others. And it's nice to see you in the chat, San Yup. Julia is still in there. Mad Max, the name's come up again. Roger, I did bring you on. Talk
Hey,
away,
man,
mate.
can you hear me?
We can hear you.
I want to apologize.
What for? Your sound's cutting out, mate. I'll leave you there.
They want you to think I was rude about just leaving. That's what I'm saying, man.
No, it's fine. You're okay. I thought you were San. I'm sorry. I apologise. I've seen you as a mod somewhere, but I thought I'd mention Buzz because you're always in that chat as well. He's worth mentioning. Don't forget, guys, Buzz Tech's Audit. If you've not already done so, sub to him. I've met him. We did the 24-hour live. He's genuinely a nice guy. Okay? And he's like me. He doesn't sleep. He doesn't.
None of us do, Dana.
Can you see anything on screen, Lilac? Is it just yourself or?
I can see you. I can see mostly. I can see a little picture there, but
Okay,
I'm like,
you're up and running then. You can't see the chat though. Is that what you're saying?
can't see the chat now.
You've got something on your
Can't see the
screen.
chat. I'm just thinking. I know it's bedtime because it's like, look at the fucking state he is.
Okay, well, I don't sleep. I don't sleep.
You need to.
I know I do. I get told off, Lee. It's not off Lilac, it's off somebody else. I get told off, but there you go.
No, I'm sure you'll be all
No,
right, mate.
It's only because we care.
I know that. I know. I love you all for that as well. Appreciate that as well. But it's very hard, guys. I promise you it is. I've not even looked back at comments yet from that last vid. I've not had a chance, but anyway, I will do. I promise. I do my best. Big up Buzz Tech's Audit and Yup. Subscribe to Buzz. I'll just put that link in there, guys, just in case no one has. But if you haven't, please sub to Buzz Tech's. He's got some great stuff out there. He's a great guy. He's a newcomer. For those
He
of
has
you,
got some good videos out there, hasn't he?
and he's new.
Yeah.
Don't let them subs fool you. Buzz won't mind me saying this. He's got, I think he's reached 60 now. But
Yeah.
50 of those subs, I think at least 50, Lee, were through his gaming.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. I asked him on the phone. I phoned him the other day. I asked him on the phone.
And it's common knowledge. He tells everyone that. But what I'm saying is about Buzz. Imagine that going from gaming and being successful, getting 50k plus, to becoming an auditor almost overnight with so much knowledge and a great personality. And you've seen his vids. For those of you who have, how calm, collective he is, and all that. So sub to Buzz. It's a great channel.
When he first started, he was on 48,000 when he first started auditing.
Right. Well, that's
gained
like
12,000 within the last month or two. So he's doing really well.
That's amazing.
As an auditor, getting 12,000 subs within a couple of months that's incredible. So
phenomenal. It's phenomenal. And one of the reasons for that is because he must spend 20 hours a day working on doing what he does. That's one of the reasons, but that's what it's like, guys. You know, it's great. Lip Freeze Tea. I've been to Tennessee. That rhymes, doesn't it?
That rhymes, that.
Lip Freeze Tea. I've been to Tennessee. Alrighty. Roger American, still backstage, man. I'm gonna bring you right back on.
Hey guys, I like that accent. But I
I
just want to let you know that I apologize about my connection. I'm just back to say I'm sorry about it. I didn't mean to cut you off. I didn't mean to be rude or anything like that.
No worries.
And I just want to say thank you for letting me on. And I want to be back sometime, man, because I really appreciate what you do. And I want to say thank you. And I'm sorry again if I was rude. I didn't mean to be that way, man. It's just my connection went.
You wasn't rude at all, mate.
All right, man. If you're sure, man, because I don't want to cut you off and I don't want to be an ass. You know what I'm saying?
You talk away. There's, you know, it's a
Well,
freedom.
thank you for letting me on. And if you want again tomorrow or whenever it is, I'll appreciate it. And hopefully my connection won't be crap. And I like this, man. Thank you.
What time is it in?
Yeah, it's almost.
I need to rock. I need to rock and roll, man. So thank you so much.
What time is
and,
it?
I'll
What
see
time
you
is
again,
it in
guys.
Memphis? What time is it in Memphis? Look.
Right. Roger from Tennessee or maybe London or wherever. I'll just leave it at that for that one. Very
I don't
clear
think that
reception,
was
by the
Buzz.
way.
I don't think it's Buzz.
No, it's
But
definitely not
it
Buzz.
definitely ain't a man from Memphis, though.
No, and if that were Buzz, he'd have cracked up laughing by now, believe me.
Yeah, I don't think it's him.
Plus, you'd know his, like Lee said, you would hear that Buzz twang.
Yeah, he's got that. He's got a distinctive voice, isn't he?
It's not Buzz. He'd have come in the chat by now and all that. I don't know. He must be busy tonight. There's quite a few people gone, so I'm assuming someone else is on live and we're going over there to support them people as well. So whoever else is on live, massive respect and much love and massive respect to people in the chat and mods and things like that who decide to go and support other people as well. It's not our fault we're on at the same time. I don't even know if anyone else is on, but it's nobody's fault, and it's everyone's got the right to go live when they want, and it's so difficult because some of us feel like we need to try and choose loyalty as well. Do you know what? It's not that easy. And
You can't be in 10 places at once. You can't. Just can't. You
No,
just have to
it's
balance
not. This is it, and you know, no disrespect to anybody, but it's their choices. But there's 47 in now, and for me, that's massive. And you know, I think it's a good thing.
Brilliant.
Hang on a minute. Now the real Buzz is in the chat now. Buzz, that wasn't you, mate. I don't care what you. Right, jump on for 5 minutes. You're still live, but you came in to say hello to my brother, meaning me. Right, jump on for 5 minutes, you. Leave your live to someone else and say hello on here.
I don't think that was him, because you'd hear his voice. He's got a very distinctive tone to his voice.
That wasn't Buzz,
I really
Lee.
don't think that was him.
In the chat, that is the real Buzz. In the
Oh
chat.
yeah, that's the real Buzz in the chat because it's green.
Yeah. So he's.
But that weren't in what come on a minute ago. I'm not buying it.
Saying right about people on different lives. Buzz is live, according to Buzz, and he's jumped on here to say hello. Now, if that's not support, I don't know what is. And there we go. Cheers, Buzz. Oh, by the way, if you saw my video today, I got you back for that lipstick shit, what you did to me at Lip Services. I went to Bury Market and saw this sign where it said eyebrows and waxing and all that, and I thought you could do with a really good waxing, mate. Anyway, you need to watch it. Hang on, who's this? Right, not waste any time.
Hello. How are you?
Dino, I can't see who that is. Can you get rid of that comment? The pin, not pinned comment. Yeah, that's it. Thank you, mate.
Right.
Can you hear me? Hello.
Have you been pranking us, Buzz?
Nah.
Are you sure you're not the man from Tennessee? So that wasn't Buzz Text then. It wasn't the real one.
Yeah.
Sounded like the other one.
Yeah, but he did. Right. That's definitely Buzz.
Yeah, that one is because it's got the thing next to it. Yeah.
Unless they're very clever, but I think that is.
No, I don't think. Did you see what happened to my thing the other day?
What was that like?
There was two Manchesters.
I did, mate.
Then one of them went blue.
I did, and if I remember, you tried to get rid of the one you thought was the troll, and you couldn't get rid of the spanner for some reason.
Yeah, I went on it and tried to click on it. It wouldn't let me do it.
How weird is that?
That was so weird.
Never heard that before, honestly, mate. That is very weird. That sounds like some kind of hacking business. But Buzz Text back to page. I don't think it's the real one. Buzz, if it is, mate, put us out of our misery. Here you go. You've got 5 seconds.
It's me, Dino.
Bastard.
It is me.
What is
I told you it was. Why? It's what been pranking you.
Yeah.
It's not. I swear to God, it's not me. I've been gaming.
Right.
I swear to God, it's not me, guys. I promise.
Are you sure you're not American Roger?
I feel
It's American fucking Roger. What the fuck?
Rewind it. There's a man from Tennessee who's got the worst American accent I've ever heard in my life.
Tell me what he said, and I'll try and repeat it.
Oh, nice. He's from Memphis, Tennessee, and he grew up in Texas.
Yeah, that's not me. I'd love for it to have been me, but it wasn't.
People in the comments straight away.
Listen, I'm live right now, but I'm live right now, and I jumped on my phone. I seen you live, and I thought I'm going to say hello to him. So I'm on my phone.
I saw your comment. I knew it was you on the comment because you had the legit thing, and then you came backstage, and then like, what is? Nah, that's not Buzz. He'd have said straight. He'd have given him sell away and that, but you didn't, did you?
No, I didn't. Sorry.
Yeah, John Tracy. It's not. I didn't think it was him. From as soon as someone said it, that's Buzz. I said no, it's not because you've got a very distinctive voice.
Yeah,
and you can't get.
It might have been Larry Johnson though, mostly. Was it
What's
Larry?
that, mate?
Was it Larry Johnson mostly?
No, it wasn't. I love that Larry Johnson.
Yeah,
that's so funny. That Larry Johnson.
No, it's funny, isn't it?
That is so funny.
Yeah, man. Listen, I've already flown in. I wanted to say hello to you all. Hey, Lilac Flower, how are you? How's everyone?
Hiya.
Yeah, just wanted to say hello, man. Just, being awesome people like you are. But yeah, that's it really. Just wanted to say hello to you.
Nice to say hello back.
Jumping on, mate.
You guys are legends. You remember that. Mostly Lilac, Dino, Cat, all of you, Gypsy, a lot of you. Big respect. Thank you for being just the best.
So,
keep smiling, guys.
Mate, you know.
Dino, if you're on late tonight, are you on late tonight, Dino?
Probably, mate.
Right, so you're all right for me to raid you then later on to get them, bring them in or not?
Yeah, of course. No, are you on live now? Are you on live?
Yeah, I'm only going to do a little bit. Yeah, I won't be on much longer.
Okay.
But I'm going to come. I'll send them in to you. Yeah.
Yeah, fire away, mate. Yeah, nice one.
Sharing the love, man.
Sharing the
All
love. Buzzy's saying,
Well, enjoy the rest of the
anybody, can you put Buzzy's link up again? Put Buzzy's link up again, and seeing as it's my live, can you do me a favour, because Buzz does this for me. He says share the love and just bang all those love outs in there to show the love for this guy.
Oh, Dino.
Please do that right now.
Big respect
for BuzzTex, and put BuzzTex's link in somebody, please, for the channel. I want you to flood that chat.
Hey, you don't have to do that, Dino. Dino, you just being you is good enough for me, my mate. You just continue building your channel. You're doing a great job. All of you are. You're all doing awesome, and I'm just blessed to be a part of it. Like I say, very excited, very overwhelmed, very hyped. I'm just ready to rock and roll, man. I've got so much energy because of the love. It's insane. So I'm very
welcome. You're very welcome.
Thank you, Mosley. Thank you, mate.
He's just massive to the
All right,
society.
right. I'm gonna.
Are you off, mate? Yeah. So sounds. Where's these love hearts?
Yeah.
Summer. Tracy. Right. We're ready.
One big love out to the lot of you guys. Much love. I'll see you all soon. Yeah, enjoy the rest of the evening. Yeah, Dino and Mosley and Lilac. Keep up the great work.
See you later.
Cheers.
See you
Cheers.
later.
Nice one. BuzzTex audit, guys. I really flooded that chat with love hearts, but only John Tracy had a go. But there you go. He
Right,
does it.
Dino, I'm going to jump off now because I've got to get things ready for tomorrow.
No
but
worries.
I will definitely come back on. I'll come up next time you're on, but give me a little call. And mostly, and
Take
everyone
care,
in
mate.
the chat, I've got to get myself sorted out for tomorrow. I've got a big day.
Yeah, well done for coming on. Yeah, it's
You doing an audit?
Took a
Doing an
lot. Ah?
Are you doing an
What did you
audit
say?
tomorrow? Are you busy?
What?
An audit?
Come on, Dino, out of it.
Wait till I come up there. You're not getting out of it, right? A double audit.
Oh, out of what?
He said, are you doing an audit tomorrow?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You said you're going to
No.
be busy.
No,
What?
not doing that.
Why?
I've got I'll do an audit when I get that Beano. I'll come with him.
That means I'm going to have to come up there, doesn't it?
No, I might come down to Wigan.
Well, you can do.
I might not be able to say it, but I might be able to Wigan. I might be able to pronounce. Might be able to spell it.
Wigan and Wigan kebab, which is a people call it, a piece
I've
of
told
bread.
you guys. I'll make the bacon sandwiches and the cups of tea. All right.
Yeah, the cups of tea I don't
Make
mind.
you
but
laugh.
the sandwiches, no, you can leave that skin on the pig, I think. Yeah,
No, I'll have to do something special when it's vegan. Yeah.
no worries, no worries. Greg's do a great vegan sausage roll.
Just tell him
Right,
it's
I'll buy you
vegan.
10 of them.
Just tell him it's vegan. It don't matter. Just tell him it is. It'll be
Oh, I
fine.
couldn't lie.
Lee wouldn't do that to me. He's only winding
No,
you.
I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't
He
do that.
do that. But I'd love you to come down here and me go up there and all that business. Let's keep it in. You know, let's move this thing forward. And it's great talking live, but to meet up with each other, that's something special because I've done that.
That'd be nice.
People as I'd like. It will come. It will, I promise you. You know.
Promise summer. Good summer this year.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah. Let's make the most of it as well because you never know if they're going to lock us down again.
Well, I'll bring my brolly, so it won't matter.
You'll need it down here, that's for sure. Man, you should use it up there.
You need it up here.
Honestly. Oh, Lilac, honestly, you've made man. Stop saying things, bro. I know I feel a bit soppy, but I didn't expect Lilac to come on at all.
Yeah, see? Takes you a lot, but I'm full of surprises.
She's come on camera, right, and I've seen that pretty face before, so I know for a fact it's Lilac. So don't anybody say anything, right?
No, but look, it's 12 o'clock at night. I'm like,
yeah, this is nothing. We're halfway through, guys. Anyone else is welcome. I've got Good for All backstage, who's a troll. I'll bring you on in a minute. In fact, well, let's go on. Let's bring you on now while we're all having a laugh. It might not be a troll.
Hello.
What's up?
I'm just wondering, Dino, how do you do your YouTube so well?
Right. What do you mean by that? Do you mean
Well,
the
I
channel?
think you do a really brilliant job.
That's very nice of you.
I actually think you're all brilliant. I watch all of you, and I tell you what, if I could be as good as you, I will be very happy.
You can be as good as Dino.
Well, I need help. I've only just started, and I've done my first audit today. I have, and it came out quite well.
Yeah, what channel? What channel? What's the channel called?
It's called Cop Watcher 2.
Cop Watcher 2, yeah? All right, I'll have a look.
Yeah, there's a live one. It's really, I think it's done quite well.
I'll tell you what, seeing as the first one, that's massive. Have you got the link for that video? Because if you put it up in the chat, you might get a few subs tonight.
Say that again.
If you can put the link up to the video you've done, your first ever audit.
I will try. I don't know how to do it all, you see.
I've got some good mods. They can help you to do it if you tell us your channel name. Is that your channel name?
Right,
Good.
the channel name is Cop Watcher 2.
Cop Watcher 2.
Is it the number 2 or the letter 2?
The letter 2.
There you go,
Or the number
guys.
2.
The word 2, yeah?
No, number 2. Sorry,
Yeah,
number
nothing
2.
coming up, mate. I think you're.
you know what? I recognise his voice from somewhere.
So it's like it's a
Both
Cop,
actually, you can piss off.
COP, and then Walker and then Watcher, WATCH. Yeah. So we're all good then. I'll send it over. Well, if your mods can help, because I've only got 32 what you call it viewers.
All right then, Buzz. Thanks, mate.
Buzz, piss off. I thought you were spamming the chat.
Hey, Dino, we do really love you, mate. We really do love you. And the other two, that very nice young lady, and the other young man that I've actually spoken to before on the phone quite a while ago. But,
who's that?
Yeah, I spoke to you, and when you got told off for, they thought you were breaking into the church.
Right, but you spoke to me on the phone.
You'd done not on the phone, but on the live.
Oh, right, okay.
So yes, I had a little chat with you then, but obviously I didn't really have a real channel then. It was just
Who
watching.
Who are you though?
Everyone. I'm actually Cop Watcher 2. I'm over on.
And it ain't coming up.
I'm actually on Buzz's group as well. You see, so but I
Cop
do
Watcher
follow you.
2, it ain't coming up. Ain't coming up.
Right. hang on. Let me, because Cop Watchers there. Yeah, hang on. Let me just try to do. I don't know if I can do two things at once on that one phone. No, I can. Hold
There's
on.
a cop, actually. You're on Twitter, right?
I'm
oh,
on.
Cop Watcher 2. Hold on. Yeah, I found it. It's there.
You found it.
You streamed
Right.
something 12 hours ago for
Guys,
45 minutes.
Guys, sorry to interrupt, but I've literally got to go.
Good night,
And
young
I'll be
lady.
on.
Love you
See
too.
you tomorrow.
I'll tell you
See
what.
you later,
I'm actually gonna turn my camera on so you can actually see me before you go. There we are. Take them glasses off. See, I'm old. I'm an old man.
Oh, you're not old?
I am old. That's why my camera stays off. You see, because I'm very old.
You're as old as you feel.
And
Right,
I feel
listen,
about
guys.
I actually feel 110.
Dino, I know you're blushing. Are you going on tomorrow?
Only
Right.
if you are. No, I've nothing planned, but if you want me to, I will.
Right, Dino, and I can't see your names because they're too small, but if you want to plug my YouTube channel, you're more than welcome, and I will do the same to you lot.
Nice
And
one, Julia.
We can have some. We can have a lot of laughs all together.
Is it Cop Watcher 2, mate?
You've got
Cop
32
Watcher 2, yeah.
subscribers.
Right.
Say again.
Right, listen, guys.
Have you got
I'm going to
32
say
subs?
night.
Yeah, I have.
I'm
Yeah.
going to say thanks for
Right.
having me on.
33 now. See you later, Lilac.
And
Right. I'm
night
gonna.
to everyone in the chat.
No, no.
Yeah, Alex,
Right, I'm
coming
gonna
in.
leave you.
Thanks,
I'm gonna
mate.
go as well because obviously you've
Bye,
got more
take
people
care.
probably want to come on.
Thanks, Lilac. Thank you.
Right,
Love
bye
ya.
bye.
Love you
Bye.
too.
Right.
Bye.
I'm gonna let you go, Dino. Thanks for bringing me on. And yeah, as I said, I do like watching you. As you well know, we've done a little hashtag buzz audit or something. It was one little bud raid.
Yeah.
A few days ago.
Yeah, I remember.
Yeah, but yeah, I hope you
gonna
enjoy
get
some of my content. As I said, today was my first day. I don't know how to do a lot, so I'm listening to everybody, trying to make the videos look better than what they are, really. And that last one I did, was hang on. The last one I did, halfway through, you'll see that I had a good chat to the big boss of the actual police station.
Right.
So it was it was a really good interaction. He did not try to stop me at all.
Okay.
Hang on, I'm just gonna
to that.
Right.
mute my other.
Hopefully,
I'm just gonna mute my other channel. Hold on.
the link.
That's it.
Hopefully, the link
sorry about
for
that.
his channel is
But
going
yeah.
to come up. There's a link
I'm gonna
there.
go.
for the
I'll let you all
Cop
go,
Watcher
and I'll
channel.
speak to you all soon.
Shush a minute. I'm talking.
All right.
There's a link. There's
Please
a link
take-
there.
please
Cop
take
Watcher
care.
channel.
Yeah.
Be
Delay.
safe,
Right,
and I'll speak to you
everyone,
again
mate.
soon.
See you later.
What watches
Take care.
coming on, mate?
Bye-bye.
The Lee's put a link up. It's on screen to your channel. It's gone now, but there you go. That was a brief visit. I think he did fool us. I did think it was Buzz.
I thought it was Buzz, yeah.
I did, because he said, didn't he, I'm going to spam you and all that. But anyway, there you go. Check him out.
And if you're still watching Cop Watcher 2, what I was trying to say is I've put the link for your channel, so hopefully you get a few more subscribers.
Yeah.
He's only got 32, but he has got a few videos on there, though.
Yeah, check him out, because we all...
Yeah, he's got a few. I think over the last couple of days, he must have gone out and done a few bits and bobs. So go and check him out. Yeah, it might be good.
Yeah, check him out. It's worth a look. Nothing to lose. Mr. Magoo, thank you very much. You're jumping over to Buzz. No worries at all, mate. Thank you. Massive respect. Enjoy Buzz's live, mate. Who wouldn't, you know, and thanks for coming on. Nice stuff. Brilliant. Youngster78, I'm sure has been there since 7:30. Still in the chat.
Yeah, he has. He has. This is Oh, excuse me. I've been on here since 7:30 as well. It's been on my laptop all night.
It's been honestly. Lee, do you mind? I'm just going to take a quick loo break there.
Yeah, go on, mate.
Nice one. Just leave you with Lee for a sec, guys. Massive respect, by the way. 34 in at minute, but I'll not be a sec.
All right. Yeah, youngster 78. You've been there all night, mate. And it don't mean that you're sad. Don't be silly. You burnt the dinner, Leah. So you're going for real. What did you burn? A bit drunk, but always with Dino. What did you burn, Leah? I called him a tit. Seemed okay. You called who a tit? I must have caught the back end of that. I don't know whether the chat comes up on my phone quicker or on StreamYard's quicker, but so I've realised that when you watch the video, I think we're about 7 seconds in front of you. So when I watch it on my phone, it's about 6 or 7 seconds behind. By the time it goes to wherever and then gets to your phone or your computer or whatever you're watching it on. So I'm not sure where the comments will be quicker to look at, if you know what I mean. I'm fucking rambling now, aren't I? So what we got? 35 people. 35 people watching. What's everyone up to this weekend? Let's do a poll. I want to know what everyone's up to this weekend, and I expect 35 answers. There are some people that don't comment because there's like a block of people that always do, but there's never more than, I don't know, 20 odd people, I guess. So there's another 15 people that don't leave a comment. If you've never left a comment before, just put a 1. Just put a 1 in the chat if you've never left a comment before. Just so that we can see different names and stuff, you know. Is your birthday tomorrow, youngster? Were you born in 78? Is that? Yeah, the Mutt's nuts. I don't think I've seen that person before. She burnt the dinner. Chris Doyle, you've all bloody commented before, you nutcases. I just got a heart from Cop Watcher 2. I left a comment on one of his videos. If you've never put a comment in the chat, put a 1. Bailey O'Driscoll. I don't think I've seen your name before. I'm not 100% sure.
I've seen a few comments.
Definitely you before, and Chris Doyle.
Yeah, James Patrick McDonough, nice one, mate. You're always in there. Good to see you. Chris, what was his name? Bailey O'Driscoll.
Bailey O'Driscoll. Yeah, I've not seen. I don't think I've seen him before. Chris Doyle, I've seen. I was trying to get people that haven't commented before just to put a 1 in. So we can see different names and stuff.
Stick a 1 in if you've not commented, just for fun. And as soon as you've stuck that 1 in, it means you've commented. So
there you go.
Anyway,
you lose your comment virginity.
Aha! We got you.
Very important. Very important.
We got you.
Gary,
There's no one
we're here for the truth.
Type demonology. I don't know what you mean there.
KMT. I don't think I've ever seen that one before. Type demonology. Sand Yup. I'm not sure if I've seen that one before either, to be honest.
Yeah, Sand Yup.
I've got the worst memory.
Yeah, she's
the worst memory in the world. So,
seen Sand Yup a few times. Yeah, same. The Mutts Nuts one. That's a new name to me.
I think I've seen that in my. I think I might have seen that in my chat. I'm not too sure though.
No worries, but still new names, brilliant. Thank you. Ring Buzz, you saying right? I'll tell you what. While I'm live, let's do that. Let's do it. Let's see what happens there for a laugh.
Oh, you know.
Let's find Buzz's live. Here we go. It's a call in like he does.
Anonymous human.
It's too smart for me, but let's see if we can get him. Right. Let me get his number.
KMT said, "Watch all the time. Love the content. Thanks."
Oh, who's put that?
We're KMT. We appreciate everyone. All people that watch, even if you don't comment, we appreciate every last one of you. That's it.
Yeah, because the thing is, guys, right? We do so many lives and that, and okay, I'm 2 minutes in, but I have got used to the flow, and people will agree with that and back me up on that. But we know that there are people watching who are not in the chat as well. So we respect that as well. So don't ever think as we think, oh, the only people who are watching are the ones in the chat and blah, blah, blah. We know there are more and we respect that. And that's massive. And we understand that not a lot of people are even confident about putting a comment in or saying hello. We respect that as well. It's difficult. And people say, you know, I come on, like what you do. I want to do what you do, but I can't do it. We respect that. We try and urge people to do it. We get people who come on for the first time. And like for myself and Lee, for people who do a live like we do and people jump on for the first time, it's quite mind-blowing, like Lila tonight, right? And I spoke to Lila, you know, not on a live and that. And Cash, he came on first time on mine, Michael Powell. I'd love to remember all the names, but I think we're well in double figures. That's massive. You know, it feels like we are giving people confidence to come on and speak to us because we're just normal. Like, I'm in awe of like Cash. I could hardly speak when Lila come on. Like, I must admit, she's a nice person. Just for that.
What's the plan there? What's the plan there then, Dino?
What's
the plan there then, mate? Are you seeing her outside of YouTube? Yeah.
I'm not telling you that. No.
Right,
no.
Text me on my phone. Don't say it on here. Talk to me on the phone then.
Said seeing her, right? Lee's from down south, I'm from up north. So when he says, "Are you seeing her?" He doesn't mean physically. I get him.
Oh, yeah, no, I don't mean that. I mean, yeah. Are you like meeting her or? Okay, all right, that's cool.
Yeah, all that, but I mean, like, you know, invitations and all that. So yeah, I mean, Scotland.
Yeah, whereabouts in Scotland is she?
I don't know if she wants me to reveal that, Lee.
Oh, okay, all right, yeah.
You know what I mean? You know, she'll
fair enough, yeah.
No. But yeah, she was from down London way and moved up there, and I believe she loves it very much. And when we mentioned the Scottish thing going on and stuff like that, and we talked about it serious, because it is serious, guys, the Scotland thing. It's going to take weeks, maybe months to organise something real, because we need on laws, etc. And it means people like Leah, people from Scotland, the beautiful country itself, people who live there like Lala, they're going to teach us. They're not auditors. They're going to teach us how to audit in Scotland.
Yeah,
that's what it's about.
Listen, Dino, I'm happy that you've found yourself like a friend. Yeah, I think that's good, mate.
Yeah, well,
I know you've got plenty of other friends, but you know,
I would just say, mate, but
it seems like she makes you smile and that. So yeah, I'm happy for you, mate. It's good.
Yeah. Cheers, Lee. It's what it's about, mate, isn't it, really? I mean, there's lots for us to do, and it's all about time, and I'd love to meet every single YouTuber who's on the same path as us and same wavelength like we are, and that'd be great, you know, in an ideal world, but that's going to take time. I might only meet up with Lee in 6 months. I'd like it to be tomorrow.
Well, we are planning. We are still. I spoke to Alison not long ago about coming up and seeing you still. So
whatever we can arrange.
I don't think it'll be 6 months away. It might be, I don't know. It might be a couple of months or something. You know. So.
Well, you know, the sooner the better. But I think
it would be nice to go and do a video with you.
Oh man, honestly. See, this is it. This is another thing, right? When some people listen to us and say, we'd love to meet up and do this together and that, we do. We mean it. Do you know what I mean? And we will make it happen, but it just takes time. And
luckily for me, the Gypsy's only up the road. He's only about 5 miles away from me, so that was easy.
Yeah, and the other thing, Lee, is right, because London, there's that many of you good guys in London, like local, independent free press, Tyrant Fight, the list goes on.
Yeah.
But that'd be massive, because I know London's a big place, but because of the metro system and, you know, the travel system, nothing's, do you know what? Nothing's too far away, but it's all about
nothing's out of reach in London, yeah.
Yeah, I think, like, if I went down to London, it'd be up to me to say, I'm here now, guys. Where do you want me to be? Like, kind of central to where you lot are, then we can all, then it's easier for us to, it takes less time to meet up and things like that. I think we can arrange that, because London.
I've already said, Dino, when you do come down, I'm looking at it now. I've got a spare mattress in my room. There was a spare room in my house, but it's been filled. But there's a mattress there. I've got duvets and pillows and everything.
You've already offered me. You've already offered.
And it's a 5-minute walk to a bus stop.
Yeah.
And that takes us to Hatton Cross Tube Station, and that then takes us to the whole of London.
This is it, guys.
It's within an hour we can be in London. So
sound
more than welcome, mate, whenever.
I mean, like, more names are coming to me now, Lee. London City Events, Eden Enterprises, Independent Free Press.
Yeah.
Jesus, man. Do you know what I mean? London's massive to us up north, and there's that many people down there. Loads of us up here. But because London's so concentrated and it's got...
Yeah, you lot are really spread about, aren't you?
Yeah. So, guys, it's happening. It's happening. It's already happening up here. And then when it physically happens, you know, we're moving. We're moving. This is it. This is what it's about. This is what it's about. Anyway, because me and Lee can talk non-stop forever. I'm not... Thanks for everyone who's still in the chat. I'm not sure how many's on Lee at the minute. But I'm
31, mate.
I'm going to phone Buzz up. Let's see what happens. First of all, there's someone called PW backstage. Hang in there, mate. Let me phone Buzz up and let's see.
I wouldn't bother. I wouldn't bother with PW, to be honest.
Well, I'm thinking that, Lee, but I'll just keep him backstage and let's see if we can prank Buzz. Right. Oh, it's call ended, so he's busy online. Right, I'll keep trying. Can anybody jump over to Buzzy's now and see what's happening? Maybe spam his chat and say Dino's trying to get in touch with you or something like that. And let's see if we can have a cross live spam chat or whatever you want to call it. Someone get in touch with Buzz or something. I'll keep trying it. Nope.
Insect squashed. read that comment that I've just put there in the comments. If you're the same person that I've been emailing, just email me now with the word elephant, so that I know that it's the same person. Because to be honest, we've had a conversation in emails, and then now you're saying something like that. Like, I don't.
Sorry, man.
We've been sorry a minute, Dino. We've been communicating like adults, and now you're coming into a live stream and saying like stuff like that. I don't get it.
It's all right. I phoned it now. Right.
So just email me now. Just put the word elephant so that I can see if you're the same person that's been emailing me. To be honest, I don't think you are, because the person that's been emailing me, I don't know.
Yeah,
anyway,
you can keep having a go at him, guys, right? And I've got someone backstage called Insect Squashed. So ease your chance.
Right? Bring him in.
But I will, because he's got no chance, right? Stop. Right, if you mean well, have you said we'll be quiet, we'll listen to you. But come on then. So that's as much chance as I give you, mate. Okay. You're not entertaining. You're boring.
Insect Squashed is the crying man.
Yeah, I've just sussed that out.
Let me. I need to.
Go on, Lee. You're all right.
I just need to do something quickly, mate.
No worries,
babe. That ins.
Right, he's doing prank calls, Furdoos. Okay. Yeah, he's good at that. We did some on that 24 hour, that was funny. The Mutts Nuts Muttfoot, right? I don't know. Ring Cat Woman, Bailey O'Driscoll, right? You've been in there putting some light-hearted, controversial comments in. I don't need to ring Cat. I don't know where she is. She might be on buzzes, whatever. Why would you say that? Let me try and buzz again. Nope, still busy. Who else we got? The priest. Right, okay. Mr. Magoo. I got both lives. He's pranking Furdoos. He's busy then. Decker. Seen you a few times.
Natural born serial killer. Hello, my darling.
That'd be a great idea, Decker. Who else is in here? Steve-O. Oh, he's so in love with you, Lee. So in love.
It's all right, not to be in love with me, though, isn't it?
Bonnie lad. I didn't just join the live. Listen, Insect Squashed, right? What are you talking about?
I don't care. I don't care. I don't want to talk about it anymore. Go away.
You heard it there. Let's move on.
I don't acknowledge it anymore. I'm going to block him once I've done this.
Yeah, no worries, mate. No worries.
Just block him.
Let me come back in. I'm not surprised, mate. It's become boring now, hasn't it, really? I mean, they've done the best, but they're getting nowhere. There's 35 still in, guys. Right, Yuxter 78, mate. Massive. 7:30 I started. It's 1:05. 4.5 hours, whatever. Thank you so much, mate. 4.5 hours non-stop in that chat being on. Huge, huge. Steve-O, just try to come backstage then. Come back, Steve, whenever you can. You're always welcome. Of course you are. Great guy. It's for everyone who's stuck in. thanks for everyone who's jumped over to Buzz's and supported him as well. If you can, guys, if you do jump over, just tell him I'm trying to get in touch. Yuxter 78, good night, Lee. Love you both. Night all. He's saying good night. Thank you so much.
Youngster. See you later, youngster. Take care, mate.
You're welcome on. If ever you want to, you can have a chat. Don't have to show your face and all that. But thanks for coming in from minute 1 to now, which is almost 1:10. Magic.
5 hours and 34 minutes. And he's been there the whole time.
Absolutely. That's...
Well, I say he. I don't know if it's a man or a woman, to be honest.
This is it. This is it. But yeah, we don't know. But no disrespect. We just assume sometimes. But I
should start saying they, really, shouldn't I? Instead of he.
Do you know what, Lee? Right, Sam Yup. I think Sam. I think you're still in there. I think you're a female, but at the first I thought you was a man. I think you're a female. Can you confirm that?
Actually, can everyone do that? Can everyone just put male or female? I know it doesn't really matter, but I'm just curious now.
Yeah, put an M or an F. Yes.
You got it right. Well done.
Bailey O'Driscoll, I don't believe you. Let me just check. I've not got a text or anything.
Bailey O'Driscoll, Catwoman said to ring. How would you know?
Yeah, I'm not falling for it, mate, because if she wanted me to ring her, believe me,
she'd come in herself, yeah.
Either that or she'd have texted me. Put it that way.
Yeah. Hello, Jack. What's happening?
Hey. Jack's there. Yeah. MKL is a male. Sam is short for Sandra. Wow. I didn't think that. Do you know what? I'll be honest, right? San Yup. It sounds like, and no disrespect, San Yup. It sounds like Japanese, Chinese, like an Asian name.
Yeah, it does, yeah.
That's what, I'm being honest, that's what I thought about Sandra. No, I didn't. Yeah, Sam. I have heard that for Sandra, but it's not that common these days.
I've never heard that for Sandra. I've never heard that for San. I've never heard that for Sandra.
I've heard it a few times, but it's not something that's... But anyway, San Yup says, Anyway, thank you.
Am I still a moderator on this? On your...
I've modded you up, Lee. Yeah, modded you up.
Yeah, I am. Because that Bailey O'Driscoll said stupid. And I was trying to put it through, but it keeps saying error. Maybe, I don't know whether somebody else blocked the comment or something. I'm not sure.
I don't know.
My friend called me now. I'll try Buzz.
Actually. In fact, there's only you in, Lee, at the minute as a mod.
Yeah.
I know a lot of jumped over to Buzz's, I think. Keep trying him, guys. Keep interrupting him, disrupting, whatever you have to do.
Try ringing him again.
Big up Yorkshire. All my friends could call me Sam. Hey, we'll call you Sam. No worries. You, backstage, you go where?
Well, who is it?
Nobody. Nobody.
It's the crying man again.
Probably.
What is it? The PW one?
No, it's the the insect one.
Oh yeah. All right.
But this time, for some reason, it's 2.0. Insect Squash 2.0.
Just try it. It might be somebody else. It's only gonna cry for a minute and then go. Like you can just click him off.
Yeah, I suppose. Why not?
I still haven't got an email.
Mostly insects is a horrible man, everyone. I want everyone in the chat to know this. When I was
I am. No, I am. Leave him a minute, Dino. Leave him.
Yeah, I am doing. Yeah.
Why am I a horrible man then, fella?
He's just trying to kill me. He's gonna kill me.
Well, you're kidding me.
Mostly insects. I never thought well what you done for me when I was gonna commit suicide. You said go on then, mate.
Yeah, do you know what happened? If you just stop talking for a second, I tell you what happened, right? You came on a live stream, and me and Dino.
Yes. You didn't care about me. You don't care about long distance.
No, wait a minute.
You don't believe in
Can you
anything.
stop talking? Stop talking. Just shut up for a minute, yeah? Because when you first started doing this, you were talking about a girlfriend from the Ukraine, right?
Nothing to do with you. None of your birth. Not your life. It's
Shut
my
up
life.
a minute and listen.
Listening.
Can you do that for a second? Yeah?
Yeah.
When you first come on, you were talking about a girlfriend in the Ukraine. And you were crying like this.
Yeah.
And me and Dino, both of us,
1 sec, Steve.
gave you the phone number for the Samaritans, the suicide line, and we both tried to help you. Okay? I don't think that you're upset about anything. I think you're just a prick, and you're coming on here to, I don't know what it is.
Did you hear that?
Fucking weird,
Shut up a
mate.
minute. Did you hear that? Everyone in the chat. He said I'm a prick.
Yeah.
Say that to the suicide
Yeah, they
person.
can hear it. They can hear it. Every single one of them heard it.
Everyone, I want you to know that he's evil.
I am
fine.
evil.
Dino's a wonderful
I'm
man.
so evil. I'm such an
Please
evil
report
person.
him, everyone. Please, I've already reported him. I want everyone else to report him because he's an evil
What
man.
have you reported him on? If you'd have reported him on
I
serious,
reported him, Mr. Smart Ass, on YouTube.
So hold on a second, mate. So if you're insect squashed, what was our last email conversation about?
I'm not him. I'm not insect squashed. You're insect squashed.
Am I?
right. Lee, do you
Go
think
on up.
Max?
I don't know who it is, but whoever that person is has been emailing me.
It's just Opticals put in.
Whoever that person is, right, has been emailing me, and whoever they are must have been writing things down about mine and Alison's relationship, because that's all I'm going to say.
No worries, Lee.
That's all I'm going to say. But
It's
a
that
lot of things that have been said about my relationship have been emailed to me as if something like sinister was going on in the background. So that's all I'm going to say about it. But now that I know that that's it, I'm actually, I just think that it's quite funny and pathetic. I've just left a voice clip for Alison then, because we've been like, who the bloody hell is this person? But now that I know who it is, I think it's it's quite funny, really. Well, not funny because it's, but whatever. It's just whatever, innit?
Yeah, sort of
Whatever.
sad. Crap at acting. I mean, I can't get through.
Anyway, everybody in the chat and everybody that's watching, I am an evil person. I'm such an evil person.
Speaking of evil, here's the Steve-O. You've always got a straw in your goal.
Darth Vader, innit?
Hello, boys.
Hello.
Sweetheart. You're
I'm
right, my
buzzing,
darling.
lads. I'm buzzing, sweetheart.
You're actually buzzing.
Well, I'm kind of happy. It was a great day today for me today. I got a new granddaughter on in December. I've seen her about half a dozen times. My parents are obviously, I'm a granddad. My parents are great granddads. They're very old. Well, great granddad and grandma, they're very old. And the first time, because they were shielding, waiting for all their jabs and all this crap that the fucking government are telling you to do because they're good people. And I brought my granddaughter to see their great grandparents today. And I haven't seen my grandparents as happy in a long time. So that made me feel really, really great.
Good stuff.
Yeah, it was mint, Dino. It was properly mint.
What's that? Three generations.
4 generations. I've got a photograph.
Yeah, 4 generations, isn't it? Wow.
I've got a photograph on me. I bought a fucking computer. I haven't got a fucking bug how to use it, but I worked the camera out and I've done the self-timer thing on the camera, and I've got 4 generations of the same family in one photograph. Now
That's
you're very
special, that is.
Yes, mostly.
I like
Yes.
that. It's very special, especially for the older people, you know.
Well,
For
and
them
for
to
the
be a
young,
great,
and for the
great
little tiny
grandchild.
Ben who will look at it, you know what I mean, in when everyone else is gone.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It's very, very good. And then what I did tonight, and I warned Dino I was going to do it, I went live for the first time, and I robbed loads of Dino's viewers. They shot to me like a bullet. I'm teasing you, Dino, lad.
It doesn't matter, Steve-O. We're all in it together, mate.
Yes, that's exactly right.
Disturb his live, but he's just not answering. I think he's caught.
How special is that? 4
I've just
generations
been on.
in family. I like that. That's made
Say
me
that
feel.
again, mostly. Say that again, Bonnie
I
lad.
just said, how special is that to have 4 generations of one family in the same place? That's really special. That is. That's made me really happy for some reason. I like it. His phone line's off. He might have stopped. Oh, he might have stopped. What's it called?
I'll just see where he's up to.
Oh, Larry Johnson's on the case.
I'm very, very from it. Again, man. Flip it out. Stop giving me HMP
Let me
prisons.
try him now. He's in between calls. Let me try him. Buzz, don't you dare answer the phone to anyone else. No. Try him again. No. I'll keep trying. I'll bug him. Steve's gone.
Yeah, I noticed that. He just popped off. He has a bit of trouble with his technology, though, doesn't he? He's ancient.
Local's back in there, guys. He's saying
Hello, mate.
Children of the earth, Local says, and that's what we are.
I've been bloody bitten on my arm.
Lee, that was a bit random.
Well, no, I've got a bite. And it's scratchy. I don't like it.
It's that time of year, Lee, where all the midgets are out and bloody.
Yeah.
UK Transparency, just going back to what Steve said about 4 generations. I think that's great.
It is. That's lovely, that is. Especially for the oldest generation of that situation. For them to see their great grandchild before they unfortunately pass away.
Yeah.
That's an amazing thing, that is. I really do like that.
I love that, and every Saturday, every week. I mean, some people, I'd be so happy with twice a year for that to happen, and that to happen every Saturday must be.
Yeah.
Wow, talk about family, that is amazing. Considering the amount of families what split up today and blah 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 and all that, and that's fantastic. Every single week, guys, 4 different generations of the same family meeting up for whatever reason. Amazing. UK trans. Right, I know it's been in there before, but guys, he's a cool guy. You'll know that from watching his vids. So if you've not subbed to UK Transparency. He's a good guy. He's a top guy. He knows his stuff and goes about it superbly. Anyone got the link there, Julia? Are you still in there for UK Transparency, his channel? Guys, please sub to him. Live Freeze Tea.
You should like insects, but yeah.
He's got you there. He's got you there.
All right, you should like dog bites then.
Don't listen to him, Lives Free Tea. He blames me for eating.
No, hold on. You've got a dog. You should let your dog bite you. If I should like insect bites, then every person out there with a cat or a dog should like to be bitten by their cat or dog. That's what I've got to say to that. Thank you.
Oh, Speedy Spider. Come here.
Don't take him on. Don't take him on.
Come here, mate. Oh. All right, hold on. I'll save you. Oh.
Don't take him on. He's acting daft.
The little spider. I put him out the window.
Don't eat it. Don't you dare put it on that sandwich. There's the link. There's the link.
It's not me that eats too much bread there, Dino, mate. Killing all them insects, mate.
Can't let it go. You can't let it. You can't accept the fact as bread is a sentient being.
I eat bread. I don't mind admitting it.
Wait till I get to down your way, you. Right. We're going to do a top audit together. I can feel it.
Maybe we can audit a butcher's shop.
I'm not going to take you on anymore tonight. That's it. I'm done with you. Done with you. Sick of you. Can I just say, I know Lee's on at minute, and he's been on a while now, right, guys? But I want to thank him while he's on. And he always comes up in person, and we've supported each other. We've fell out. We've been natural. We've been normal. And it's always a pleasure for me because we're on the same wavelength. And there's only people who fall out who are on the same wavelength, I think. And we sort our differences out, and here we are, guys. So I want to thank you, Lee, for everything, really. Your support, for coming on, for speaking, for sticking up for yourself, for sticking up for me and others. For Ali, all that, guys. Massive support from day one for me by the insects.
I think it goes the same the other way around. You've always stuck up for me and Alison with people that have come on and said stuff. So
it's just great. But for one or two things, which is, I don't know, let's call it YouTube pissing us about or whatever, or misunderstandings, we're still here.
Yeah.
You know, we get over that. That's what we have to do. It will always happen.
Friends fall out sometimes, don't they? And that's how it goes, isn't it? You know.
And then when they fall out, they either sort the differences out or not and move. But you know what? We have, and we're still together.
Yeah.
Or we can go apart. We can do it that way. But it proves there's two different ways. You know, we haven't gone apart.
And I'll tell you something. For everybody out there that doesn't think Alison's real, Dino's spoken to her personally. So, you know, what more can I say?
More on that, Lee. Just to clarify more on that, when Lee says I've spoken to her, it doesn't just mean an attempt. I've heard somebody's real voice.
You've got her phone number.
Yeah, but I've heard her speak as well, Lee. Anyone
Yeah,
can.
yeah. Oh yeah, I know you two have spoken over text, but yeah, I was on the phone to her on a backstage one of this.
That's right. Yeah,
yeah.
So you can throw that one out right now, guys. I've known that for at least 2, maybe 3 months.
No, I don't think it's that long. It's probably 6 weeks, I think.
Is that all? Time?
About 6 weeks, yeah.
Feels like forever, but there you go, guys. Okay, so forget it. I can tell you right now, she's real.
But yeah, anyway, that's enough of that. Are you going to change your name to Mostly Insects Bites?
Who's put that?
No, not at the moment, mate. Joe Black.
Oh, Joe Black.
Not at the moment, Joe.
Joe Black is the guy who I'm starting to put his work on my outro, which is the Deanology and the Moon with the music, and he puts the arrow on the subscribe and thing, which I don't do. I never say like and subscribe. You've never heard me say it on my videos. I'm saying it now. But
Yeah,
I
I don't think I ever say that, to be honest.
I've never heard you say it, Lee. I've never. But Joe Black, he did that little. I said little. I bet it took him. I don't know. Probably not long because he's that good at doing it. I bet. But he took his time out, and so my outro. If you look at today's video, if you fancy watching it, the very end bit where the clouds and the stuff and that and the moon. That's down to Joe Black, who's right there. That comment there on the screen. That's Joe Black who's done that for me and gone out of his way. And the beginning bit is by my daughter, who's known by Loon Lana EU or something. Not a clue what she's on about.
I need an intro, really. I've just got a new phone today, so I've got some more storage now. I've got the same phone, but I've got 2 different devices now, so I can film on one of them and use one as a phone. But just while we're on the subject of other people, the Gypsy Auditor UK.
Not be a sec, Duffy.
He is exactly the same off camera as he is on camera. Such a nice bloke. We went and done them audits the other day at Staines. We done Staines Police Station. Then we done a COVID site, and then we happened to bump into a parking attendant bloke. That was quite funny. But then we went off and had lunch. And him, the robot. Then we went off and had lunch, and we sat on a bench for half an hour and just spoke. And he's such a nice guy. He really is a nice guy. What's my favourite insect, Sanyap?
Oh, don't get him off on this.
So my favourite insect is it's called an assassin bug. It's a beetle, basically. And it's got the reason I like it so much is that his mouth parts is like a straw, but it's like a hypodermic needle at the same time. So what he does is get another insect like a cockroach or anything like that. Find a like a soft part of another insect's body, stab it with his mouth. It's called a proboscis or a proboscis. So he will stab that proboscis in, inject an enzyme in, and that liquefies the inside of that insect, and then he slurps it up like a milkshake. That's why I like assassin bugs. Or the cicada. This year they stay underground for 17 years. The cicada, and then when they come out, they only live for a few days, and their only goal once they come out is to make as much noise as possible to attract a mate, have sex, and then that's it. They just die.
That's crazy. They must have
but they're 17 years they live underground for before they come out. It's incredible.
I get that, guys. I think every Friday, if Lee decides to come on, or if he's not busy and free, just for half an hour, talking about insects, because this guy is fascinating. And I know many people are fascinated in insects. I could listen to him all night because I love nature, insect. Guys, believe it or not, I don't even kill flies, right? How annoying is that, knowing that? I don't do it.
Yeah, I don't like to. I
come away and that's it.
Julia, the praying mantis, they're quite. So with the praying mantis, I find them quite fascinating as well, because when a male and female come together, the male doesn't know if he's going to get killed. But if he's fast enough to get, like, I don't want to be too crude for YouTube, but if he's fast enough to get himself inside her, she can actually start eating him from head to tail, but the action still happens, even though he's dead. So he's already, like, mounted her, if you will. She can start eating his head, but he's already depositing, like, the sperm and stuff, even when he's being eaten. This is why I love insects. They're absolutely fascinating.
It's crazy, man. I could listen to it.
Absolutely fascinating.
Lee, carry on, man. Honestly. Any questions for Lee?
Yeah, she eats the head as they're mating. Sometimes the male gets away. Sometimes they can. But I think it's about 90% of the time they end up getting eaten, unfortunately.
Nature, brilliant, fascinating stuff. I've got someone backstage now. I've heard of Duffy, but I've got a funny feeling. Let's have a laugh, or maybe not, mate. I apologise if it's really you.
No, it's all right, mate. I just came here to warn mostly. That is not me that's been emailing you, but I know who it is. I have his address. If you give me the money, mostly, I will tell you who it is, and I'll give you the address.
Whose address, mate?
I know who's been emailing you, mate.
Yeah, I know.
Give me the hard time.
I'll tell you what
I
you could do.
understand it.
If you want to know who's
If
been
you give me
emailing,
the money, I will give you the address. If you pay me the money, mate.
Go and look in the mirror. Go and look in the mirror. That's who's been emailing me.
No.
Now, do us both a
not me.
favour,
I
mate.
can promise you now, it's not me. I don't know anything. He told me that it's been emailing you and your partner. That's all I know.
Favour, and do that. I was going to tell him to fuck off, but he done it for me.
No, I did it.
Oh, sorry, mate.
I had a feeling. Why come under Duffer? Because I know that name. There we go again.
Yeah, you got the Duffer, and then I think there's the Duffer 2 as well that come on.
I did see another, Lee. Yeah, at the same time we were both back there, and then one disappeared, and then whoever that guy is having multiple personalities.
But do you know what? Yeah. I'm glad that he's just come on there then, because it's been racking my brains. Like who could have been emailing me, But now I know who it is. So yeah, she's gonna be, well, I don't know, I'm not sure she's gonna be happy about it, but at least we know who it is now, because it's been going on for weeks. But I'm glad that I know who it is now.
Oh,
it's
great.
Be a little bit of relief for Alison,
Oh, nice one. Right, I didn't realise it came that fairly, but yeah, please, anyone, don't mention Ali. All right.
If she's in the chat, then yeah, talk to her. But yeah, when she's not here, I can ask some questions if you want to know anything about her, obviously, but nothing personal, obviously,
Yeah, respect that, guys, please.
But yeah, when she's here, but talk to her. She's a lovely person.
She is. I can verify that. I can verify that 100%, by the way. And I can prove it, so don't even go there, guys. Lip freeze tea, I'm a cup of tea. You certainly are. You're definitely my cup of tea, mate, and you're Lee's cup of tea, and lots of other people's cup of tea. You've been fantastic in the chats. You have a great sense of humour, and you really do break up some tension that we may feel at time to time, which we do. We do. Ladybirds are cute. They are, but I'll tell you what, lip freeze tea, right? They bloody bite. Lee'll tell you that. They are nasty little gets, I think. That's what I've heard, Lee, anyway. Ladybirds. Or they can be. I don't know. I could be wrong.
I don't think ladybirds bite, mate.
They're a beetle, aren't they? Or a
Yeah.
type.
Yeah, they're a beetle, yeah. I'm not sure if they... I've never heard of them being able to bite you, though.
It's just something, you know what it's like. I mean...
I'm not sure. I might be wrong. I'm not sure. I've never really...
They could do. I mean, we wouldn't feel it type of thing, but maybe they do.
Yeah. Well, it's the same as, you know, the house spiders that we've got in this country. Apparently, they're quite venomous, but because they can't penetrate our skin, they're harmless to us.
Yeah. Yeah, that's right.
I remember seeing...
Sorry,
I remember seeing a while ago a wasp and a fly having a fight, and the wasp was eating the fly like as they were fighting. I just stood there looking at it. It was fascinating. Crickets make noise. Crickets make noise by rubbing. They've got like, and it's the same with the cicadas as well. They've got. What's that instrument that they play like a piano thing? And accordion. So the cicada, what I was talking about earlier on, the back part of their body is like an accordion, and that's how they make noise. They like vibrate their body, and it rubs together.
Yeah,
it's fascinating. I love insects. They're great.
That's like a communication thing, Lee, isn't it? Like
so with the cicada, they've got two different sounds that they make. So there's a constant sound, which is to attract females. It's the males that mainly make like a lot of noise. The females do make noise, but it's not a constant. It's more like a chirp. So the males make a constant. They vibrate their body, and their body parts sort of vibrate together, and that's how they make the noise. And then they've got another noise which is like a warning, and that's like a warning to, you know, anything that might eat them. And that's like it's not a constant noise. It's like that kind of thing. So they're very interesting.
Some kind of musical communication thing though, like in a rhythm, in a timing thing. But guys, listen, right? Who thinks, because I do, who thinks Lee should do one live a week, whether it be for an hour or two, whatever? Who thinks Lee should put a podcast on talking about insects? It's so fascinating. I know Lee might be up for it, he might not, but he's got so much knowledge and it's so interesting. Put a number one up if you think Lee, I'm putting him on the spot here, should do an hour's live at least once a week on insects. I'm going to put number one in right now. You should.
I don't know. I could do something.
Right.
Like that.
We've got 1, 2, 3, 4. Number one, if Lee should do a doc on a live on insects, because it's fascinating, guys. They're coming.
Okay.
I put Lee on the spot here, but yeah, I love hearing about the insects. Gary Finley, number one. Sam Yup, it's fascinating. MKL, number one. The Police T. He's talking about Julia. The Mutts Nuts one, number one. Julia, number one. It's fascinating. Could do it over a series and categorize them. UK Transparency is full of brilliant ideas. And your last comment, mate, about spiders, they're all over my place. I love them. I don't kill flies. I think insects are fascinating. Julia, number one. Shall Lee's origin, the reason Lee's channel's called Mostly Insects, the clue's in the name. And you've heard him talk about it and the knowledge he has and how fascinating the subject is. I'd love for someone, Lee most definitely, to do one live a week and just talk about insects and nature and how they work and what they do and where they come, all that. That'd be great. I hope you do, Lee, anyway, but if not, mate,
see, obviously there's
because so many
people,
people,
a lot of people, yeah, like pretty much everyone, well, not everyone, but a lot of people just put a 1 in, so
right. Live free. It's not you. If it is, I apologise. But if you was Live free, you'd have your profile picture in there. So I'm not going to bring you on, mate. If it is you, mate, can you put your profile in there first before I bring you on?
Well, its profile picture would already be in there, mate. So
That's what I mean. Plus, he's a mod. So if it's you, Live free, just Chris, just stick a comment in. I don't know what you do. If not, I'm not putting.
I'll give you another fact, another insect that interests me is the bombardier bug, bombardier beetle. So this bug, so what they've done is they've put like a bit of glue on the top of it, or sorry, on the bottom of it, and they put it on like a pin. When you pinch their leg, like if another insect come over and like tried to bite their leg, they spray formic acid, and that it's like 100 degrees. It's like boiling acid at another insect to get them away from it. It's called a bombardier beetle. That it's fascinating, absolutely fascinating, and they can spray it in any direction as well. So they've got 6 legs, right? So 3 on each side. So whichever leg the entomologist would pinch with like tweezers, the formic acid would go in that direction. But they can even spray it like underneath themselves, like forwards. Really, really, it fascinates me the evolution of bugs and insects. Like why did that happen? Like why did that insect get that ability? Like how did that happen? It's fascinating. I love it.
Well, yeah, honestly, mate, you should do 1 a week. So many people, into myself as well. It's fascinating stuff, man. Everyone's so intrigued. I think you should, but there's no pressure on Lee, guys. But I know some of you want to.
I think I might do something. I might see if I can put something together.
I hope
Gary
you do,
Finley,
hope
Venus flytrap, them flowers. I think the thing with them for me is that, like, how do they know? So for anyone that doesn't know, a Venus flytrap's like a flower that's like it closes, yeah, and it's got like a closing mechanism like that, so a fly can't get out. There's little like stalks on the inside, but 2 of those stalks have to be touched within like a second for the flower to close. But how does the flower know the timing? Like, this is what fascinates me about nature, because we think of ourselves as very intelligent beings, right? But there's a flower that can count. So you've got this flower, Venus flytrap. It's just sitting there like this, right? A fly goes in, it can touch one of these little hairs and nothing happens. But if it touches 2 within a second, it closes. How does that flower know that? This is why I'm so fascinated by nature.
That's got to be some kind of pre-programmed.
It's a flower. Like, it doesn't. it doesn't have a brain. It's a flower. So how does it know that two of these things have been touched? This is why I'm so fascinated with nature. It's amazing.
I mean, you're talking about intelligence there, aren't you? So, well, there's got to be for it to.
Well, yeah, I think it is. It's some kind of intelligence, but
it's hard to compute the fact that something with intelligence like that hasn't got a brain. Okay, a human brain? No, definitely not. But who's to say it's not got a brain of some kind that we know nothing about? Don't think of a brain as being a human brain, which is like jelly and water and neurons and all that kind of electricity going on and controls your body and mind and all that. What does a flower have that has that intelligence to reproduce, create medicine, etc.?
That's what I mean. Yeah, exactly.
It's just like, wow, are there other types of brains? Like, don't imagine a brain to be a human brain or that shape.
A couple of people, Gary Finley, I think they do produce some kind of acid to break down the flies. So James Patrick said it's electric, and Chris Doyle said it's a trigger. That's exactly right. It is a trigger. But how do they know it's a flower? So how do they know how to do that? Obviously, a flower is a living thing, right? But it's not a living thing that runs around and thinks, I need to go and eat that. I've got to go and do this. I need to survive by doing this. It's a flower. It doesn't move. It just grows out of mud. Like, so how does it do that? That's what I mean. That's like why I'm fascinated by nature.
Absolutely. Here's a question for you, Lee.
What's the most dangerous insect? Oh.
To mankind.
To mankind?
Yeah.
A mosquito.
Yes. It's the biggest killer. Brilliant. Absolutely. People are so fascinated. So am I. Lee, please, mate. Honestly. Please do one.
Yeah, I've written it down. I'll put something together.
Here's one, Lee. Sorry, mate. I put the wrong one up. But obviously, according to Gary, there's different types of mosquitoes.
Yeah, I think there's... I'm not sure how many different types. There's quite a few, though. There's some that won't go near humans. There's some that only target certain animals.
Have you heard of that one, Lee? With the what Gary's put up,
Gates mosquito? No, I haven't. No. There are different. It's like spider. It's like anything. There's many different.
Yeah, true.
Subspecies of.
Gary, what is that? Can you teach us on that one? A Gates mosquito. That's Bill Gates.
James Patrick. I'm going to say the same thing. It's an electric circuit. Yeah, you're right. It senses an electric pulse. But how does it know how to do that? This is the point. This is the point that I'm trying to make. How has evolution given that flower the ability to know that if two of its hairs gets touched within 1 second, it has to close? Why did that happen?
I think that's a deep one, James, because I do believe in electromagnetism exists. The world's a magnet, right? Every compass north and all that. So things do react from electrical impulses and things like that. And there is a brain behind electricity, I agree. But then that brain would have to enter another brain for it to have that intelligence to control itself and things in order to exist. So maybe that is a component of how things work intelligently, because it does exist and it's all around us. So I think it's a decent point, but it's a very deep question. And if you can find anything out that connects electric pulse, or if I'm thinking electromagnetism, if you can enlighten us and give us more knowledge in that, superb, mate. Brilliant. It's a decent question, but it's a bit like beyond what we're talking about at this minute. But further, electricity, yeah, it does have a massive influence on us. Yeah.
So what Julia's just said, the crane fly that has the most venomous venom, by the way, not poisonous, two different things. But apparently, yeah, they have very, very powerful venom, but they can't penetrate. They've got no way of delivering it to a human.
Yeah,
so I've heard that before.
Yeah,
Please, T, it's the weight of the two things being touched in a Venus flytrap. When they have pressure on them, they snap shut. But how did they learn how to do that? That's my point. Or everything that everybody said about the Venus flytrap is true. So it's an electrical signal, you know. It's like, but how did that happen? You know?
Yeah,
it's great. That's fake news. James Patrick McDonough. What's fake news?
Not sure what you mean there, James. I'm
Yeah,
sure
I don't know what you're talking
but
about.
elaborate on that, mate. Mother Nature, Sanyo, Mother Nature, wow. And we're all part of it. And, you know, it's hard to understand. And like these conversations, you know, trying to understand nature, and we're asking why. Why is the biggest question going, I think, unless we know the answer. Why does that happen?
So
Why?
James Patrick. So pound for pound, this is what I learned about the crane fly anyway. So pound for pound, or weight for weight, or you know, a gram for a gram, or whatever, the crane fly venom would be like very venomous, or I think the most venomous. How do I put this into words without sounding dumb? Because I'm quite dumb. They've got very powerful venom. So pound for pound, it's more venomous than other insects. What's the biggest insect? You get there's some stick insects that are about a foot long, which is 12 inches. I can't remember what the actual biggest insect is, but there's plenty of like katydids. They're quite big. They're like 4 or 5 inches. So like some species of katydid. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah,
I can't really answer that without.
To be firstly, I put him on the spot really by saying, and you know, it's that interested look. You know, you have to set him up sometimes, but some questions, you know, he knows the answers to, but it's a case of he's had a break from
Goliath stick insect. That's, yeah, some of them are huge. What's that? McGillicuddy. What a name! It's natural selection, Darwin.
Leave you to it, Lee, for a sec, man.
You see, yeah, go on. You see the surviving species, all the other species, animals, plants that couldn't survive are dead. Well, natural selection is obviously a thing, isn't it? If it wasn't, we'd be overrun by everything that's ever lived. The thing that I love about Darwin, I don't know if everybody knows this about how Darwin has the theory of evolution, right? and it's true. It's only a theory. I'm not saying that this is exactly what happened because I don't know. So he went to the Galapagos Islands, and they've got these tortoises, right? So, and there's finch birds as well. So some of these tortoises on different islands, they had different shaped shells. So some of them had like a big arch, right over their neck and head, because the plants that they were eating were higher off the ground. So over years and years and years through evolution, because they were leaning their head up, it was pushing their shell, and it eventually, over like obviously millions of years, it's done this like arch thing so they can get their head higher. And then there was other ones that have just got a normal shell because the plants that they were eating were just like on the ground, so they didn't have to put their heads up. And then I think they were finch birds. He got all these different finches, and they had different shaped beaks. So some of the beaks were like really long and like curved shaped, because the different flowers that they were getting pollen from were different shapes on different islands. So some of the flowers were like long and curved shaped, so the finches would over time grow, over millions of years, grow these beaks that were able to get into these flowers. And the other ones from the different islands had shorter beaks because the flowers that they were drinking from were just like normal flowers, and they weren't that long. I find that quite fascinating. Same with long neck of the giraffe, natural selection. I was saying the other day about so we've got this. I still can't. I should have looked it up because I would have been able to tell you about it now. It's fascinating. We've got a vein, or it's something that comes from our neck and it goes down to like somewhere in our throat and then goes back up. And the giraffe has the same thing. So from their head, they've got this same vein that goes all the way down to their chest and then goes all the way back up their neck. Someone Google it for me, because I can't think of what this thing's called, but it's definitely a thing. Daddy longlegged spiders have the most potent venom of any spider, but their fangs are too small or too weak to punch a human skin. That's what I said. So that's just a legend, is it? Because I watched something not long ago. I watch a lot of nature stuff, obviously, especially about insects and like small wildlife. But I thought that was true. Not sure if it is. Might not be. The real toad decapitate a giraffe. For what reason? I'd rather decapitate a human, to be fair. Right, you're going to have to take over for a second now. I'll be back. 1 minute.
Everyone's so fascinated. Right, I'll tell you what, right, give Lee a break. I think, and I think a lot of you think, Lee should put up a live or a video or whatever at least, and it's so fascinating. He's not called mostly insects for nothing, and he said that's his name because he first started out talking about insects, and he still does, you know, and he audits, and he's been out there, and you know, he goes on lives and stuff. You know, Lee's always around, and he's a fascinating guy. But I think, you know, he should do this as a subject once a week. He's very educational, you know what I mean? So and he's very, very interesting. But don't expect Lee to, like, you know, come out with answers straight away. Like none of us could on any subject. subject we're into. It's like, especially when there's people like, there's that many questions and that. So bear with him. I'm sure Lee, I'll try and convince him anyway. Get alive out there. Let's talk about insects and nature and stuff. Let's break it up. Fascinating guy. He is so intelligent, Julie. Yeah, he really, really is. I think people, they don't think that sometimes about Lee, but he is. He's such a modest, pleasant guy. I've not met him yet, but I'm pretty sure what you see on here is what you see in real life with Lee. Can I, while Lee's gone off for a minute, he's muted, so can I just say hello? There's 33 still in. There's never been below 30 after it started proper. So massive respect, guys. Much love. Julia, I can't say enough about Julia. She's been in there, I think, from minute one. She's a top mod. People would back me up on that. I think if we give Lee a break now, just for a sec, he's come out with as many answers as he can to your questions. There's been that many flowing. You've all been interested, and you would like him to do a live. I'm sure Lee will think about that. If he does, brilliant. It's all in our favour. Guys,
I'll think about doing that.
I hope you do.
Julia, I'm really not. I'm not very intelligent. I know little about a lot of things. That's. But I know quite a lot about insects, I guess. The real toad. Thank you. I think.
Lee, what do you think of this?
That's what I just said. Thank you. I don't really know what to make of that. So, listen, if you're a man, then thank you very much. That's great. If you're a woman, I've got a girlfriend, so just leave it at that.
Yeah, I did see that come up. If he's not live now, I don't know Chris's contacts. Otherwise, I'd ask him come on. But he knows I'm live, and if he's still around, or if anyone knows him, ask him pop on. I'll be on for a bit until people get pissed off. So
I'm not gonna text him now. It's too late.
No, it's fine. I'm just saying he's welcome on and anytime. So you've got Baldy knows there. I'm bored. Haha, love the content. Right. So if you're bored,
I'm Real Toad and Harry. Why? What? Like why? I don't get it.
What's that one?
Dino should shout. He shouted me out 4 times.
Yeah, Live Free, I think she's talking about there, like.
Okay.
I think.
He was very drunk.
Right. Verdoos. Live Free came on last night, or the night before, explaining that his daughter was ill. So wish him well, guys. His daughter hasn't been too well. Let's hope she's better, and Live Free can ease his mind a bit. He came on straight away, spoke about it, very personal stuff. Takes a lot for someone to do that, and you might think, "Oh, he's Live Free, he can come out." No, guys, he's a person, he's a guy. That's it.
Can I just say, I'm not in the slightest religious. But I know that Chris believes in God and stuff. I think he does anyway. So if there's any Christians or if anyone believes in God out there, just have a little prayer for his daughter.
Yeah.
I don't know if it I don't know if it works, but I'll say a little something before I go to sleep if there is like a higher power.
I think it does. No. I think it's done by. Okay, let's go a bit deep. Whoever said that about electric? Things going on, electric, how things work and react. Well, maybe Lee's right. If we all think about him and think about, you know, let's give positive thoughts and let's get his daughter better. And I think that does work, or it can work. And there's nothing to lose by doing it. So thoughts, electric thoughts, let's spread it. It can happen. I think it can.
Yeah, everyone have a good thought for for Chris's daughter. Hopefully she can get better.
Let's wish her well, and let's wish Chris well, and you know, we'll see him on here one night, and you know, massive respect. Everyone knows that about Live Free. Great work, great stuff. Great Manchester Media, yeah, back in. Where have you been, you lazy cat? But you fell asleep, haven't you? Still going, boys. Where have you been? Balding, right, okay. Respect. Balding also respect. Yeah, Live Free was live an hour ago. Verdu's, but you know, he mentioned his ill daughter. Let's wish him well. Put them thoughts through there, guys. Steve-O, he's been in there for ages. Steve-O has. Natural born serial killer. Right, if you've not subbed, sub to that guy. He's crazy, but you'll love him.
He's definitely crazy.
We're all good. It's always good on Friday. It's always good. Larry Johnson.
Yeah, I think we usually have a good time, don't we?
Yeah. Eddie, stage. No. Shall I? No, not yet. In fact, go away.
No one backstage, mate.
Only Eddie.
Biker Eddie.
No. Shall we try it?
Oh, go on. Let's have a go.
Come on, there's only right. Here we go.
Hello.
Hello,
darling. You're right. You okay?
It isn't me. It isn't me.
Okay then.
But I know where he lives mostly.
Okay.
And if you give me that money, I'm going to give you his address. Okay, I'll prove that it's not me. I have no idea what email he sent to you last time. I've no idea.
So it's money you want.
But if you pay me, absolutely, I'll give you his address. I know who he is. I know he's been giving you a lot of grief.
Hold on. I thought you were trying to prove that it wasn't you. So if you're, in my case, if I was trying, shut up a minute.
I remember you said that I'll give money.
Shut up a minute. If I was trying to prove that something wasn't me, I wouldn't then ask for money to prove it. I would just prove it.
Guess what? I want your fucking money.
You do, yeah?
You said that you gladly give money to anyone that gives you the address.
Yeah, that's called bribery, mate.
Well, I'll take your money. I know that it's been giving you grief and your partner Alison grief.
Greater Manchester Media.
Ain't giving me grief anymore, mate, because I know who it is. And it weren't really. I tell you what, listen. I tell you what, it weren't giving us grief. It was just like, you know, when something just niggles a little bit. It was just like, I wonder who that is. Like every now and then, we'd be like, I wonder who that is. It wasn't a big deal for us. It was like
it wasn't me.
Niggle.
I know where he lives, though. I want your money.
Yeah. I'm sure
you, Eddie.
All right, I'll tell you what. Hold on, sorry, Dino. I'll tell you what, because I know roughly where he lives, because other people have.
No worries about that, Eddie. Why don't you talk to Stephen Plasterer? Have a chat with Steve-O.
No.
Why?
Eddie.
I want your money mostly, and I'm going to get your money, mate.
You're going to get my money.
Okay. If you talk to Steve-O, Learn a lot. There he goes. Didn't want to talk to you, Steve. Can't handle you, mate.
Edward, has he gone?
He's gone, mate. He couldn't handle you.
Fucking knobhead.
Didn't
Hey,
even
how come this
ask you a
like very
question.
strange sounds? Because I haven't got my earphones plugged in.
You sound all right.
All right. Very good. Oh, excuse me, guys. I fucked up earlier on, Dino. I don't know what the crack is. Talking about the 4 generations of the family mostly.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I like
Absolutely
that.
mint. I don't know if I can. I'm not going to post a photograph on YouTube about it, but I did do a self timer thing on the camera where we got all of us in the one picture, and I've sent it to all the family, and it's absolutely. There's very few families get the opportunity to get 4 generations in one
Yeah.
photo.
Yeah, that's why I said that's special. That is.
Yeah, it's
Very
mint.
special, mate.
Yeah, it's mint. And also, I just want to say, I'm not going to stay on for ages, guys. I'm walking my dogs. I'm up the hill.
Don't fall
That's
down.
probably
Jack.
why I've got a reception. Pardon?
I said, don't fall down the hill, Jack.
No. It's only a slight slope, mostly. It's not really a hill. It's an old pit, Rising Sun colliery. It's an old pit. It's about 10 acres. I walk my dogs here every day. And I don't know if you can hear them, but they're eating a fucking hedgehog down there. But apart from the 4 generations of the same family in the photograph, I did my first live while Dino was on. Now, I don't know if anybody wants to watch it or not. And I said on the live, oh, we'll turn this boring Dino off. But obviously that's just a joke. But I was on for about 6 minutes. I had 23 people there, and I've just looked back and I've got like about 35 likes or some crap like that, and I haven't even got a fucking bug what I'm doing.
When was it? Was it on? Was it on Natural Born Serial Killer channel?
Yeah, Natural Born, yeah. And I'll tell you, most of them are from
Yeah,
America,
they come up.
California, Wisconsin, fucking all other places. I'm worldwide mostly. I'm a fucking star, man.
Natural Born Serial Killer.
Yeah. Have a look at that mostly. I think it was my last video, only a half an hour or an hour ago, or whatever it was.
I was subscribed to you, but it came off.
Yeah, I've had that loads. Someone, YouTube unsubscribed me to Gypsy, unsubscribed me to Local Experimentalist, unsubscribed me to Law Abiding, unsubscribed me to you mostly. They just fucking do what they like. Free speech is not here allowed on YouTube. That's a fact.
I've just subbed back to you, mate. So
good man.
I was subbed. I was wondering why it didn't come up because I subscribed to you a while ago.
Yeah, I know you did, kidder. And YouTube are fucking about with those people. It's either YouTube or the coppers telling YouTube what to do.
Someone in Steve, because that's why I unmodded people, and I thought what I'll do is mod them on the night. And I thought because strange things were happening, I thought, hang on, it's not me, it's not them.
Yeah, there's some carry on going on.
Let's play it careful and let's do it as we go along. So I will always mod people up on the night. So I've no mods until the night comes, and that's it. I know who to mod up, I know, and all that. So it's just playing.
There's a girl, I don't know this girl at all, but I see her everywhere. And she always makes nice comments. She's a mod on Gypsy's channel. Her name is Claire Redwood. She comes to, Please make her a blue spanner, Dino. Because, I mean, I don't know her, but to me, she's lovely.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I think she's always in the chat actually, Claire Redwood.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's always in the chat.
I don't know if she's still there. She was earlier, but if you come in now, Claire, mod you up. I think I might have already have done, but if not, if you come in
I
now.
thought she was modded on here.
Yeah, I thought so, Lee. Yeah, earlier on.
She's modded on Gypsies, but I don't think she's modded on you, Dino. But please mod her when you see her, because, I mean, I don't know why she wants to be a mod, but she's canny. She's a canny lass.
Yeah, mate. I get that. I get you. Yeah, she's been around for me since day one, but things happened. You know, I treated everyone the same, and people think me and Kat close. We are. I unmodded her. It were like that. You know, she had a troll, same profile picture, you know, and all that. I thought, hang on, what's going on here? Like you just said. So I thought, hang on, let's play it safe here. And anyway, that's that. And I'll do it on the night now, on a live. So.
Well, fuck the trolls, Dino. They're nothing, man. They're on the fucking internet. They're too scared to go out the fucking bedroom, man.
Yeah, that's it. That's the trouble. You know, they need help in some way, but we can't do that. But if we can, you know, but I don't think we can. But yeah, it just proves something though when trolls do come in, because they're trying to disrupt and interrupt and all that. Some of them might even be police, I think.
Well, they're either coppers, Dino, or they haven't got the minerals to pick a camera up.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Now, I do understand there's people who are unable to pick a camera up because they're nervous or because whatever, right? But the trolls, oh, fucking what the... I mean, fuck me. You know what I mean? Fucking knobheads. The whole fucking lot of them are knobheads.
They do stand out, don't they? I mean, it becomes like very easy now to spot them and that. When they come backstage, I mean, yeah, the odd time I think, like Buzztex tonight, I thought, he's a prankster. Is that him? No profile picture. Go on, I'll bring him on. And it frigging well was, the bastard. I owe him another.
Before they come on, though, Dino, when you're... Can you see the chat before they come on, or do you just see them in the background?
No, I've got the chat right here in full, and before I come on, when it's scheduled, I can see the odd, like, can't wait, or 15 minutes and we're on, all that. Maybe 2 or 3, that's all. But I can see the chat, but I'm trying to read my phone, and I do get all kinds of shit going on in between. So, but yeah, I can tell them apart, but sometimes you can't. Because
well, you can tell by their comments, though.
Oh, the comments in the chat, yeah. I mean, some it's like maybe not. I don't know. And then I'll say, explain or elaborate or clarify what you're saying. But and then they do show themselves out eventually. But comedy value sometimes, but. You know, they do disrupt. I mean, you know, because we're talking about them now. So obviously they're disrupted us, but you know, we're just saying what we think and feel. We're used to it in a way, but we can't ignore it because, you know, they're there. So sometimes we feel the need to address it, which I think we should.
Well, we're talking about them, Dino, because we're taking the piss out of them.
Yeah, that's what I
mean. Pockets.
Yeah.
We're not talking about, like, you've got a mod on there, Stephen Guest. I could talk about him because he's as funny as fuck.
Yeah.
But, you know, he dips out on that because we're talking about the fucking Hmong trolls.
Right.
Right, I'll shut up now, guys. I'll listen to you.
All right.
About time and all, mate. About time and all.
Sweetheart.
Hey, do you know what, Steve? All right, you've been in here in this chat for a lot of the time.
I love listening.
Respect. Are you going to do a live?
I did a live, my first live tonight, man. I didn't have a fucking clue what I was doing. loads of people from America jumped on, and I thought, what the fuck's going on here? But they must have been the ones that San Joaquin sent over, and they pressed the notification bell.
Yeah,
And
probably.
I mean, it's a total freaking disaster what I did, and I got loads of thumbs up and loads of comments. I mean, it's fucking mental.
I got about 1,200. I think about 1,200 subs from when San Joaquin done my video. So
he's the man.
Yeah, David, his name is. Nice bloke.
I think no, that's his son, isn't it?
No, his son's Nate's. His
Oh,
son's
right, okay.
name's Nate. Nate Skates 182.
San Joaquin Network News, I think.
Yeah, and
News
San Joaquin
Network.
Transparency. San Joaquin Valley Transparency. His name's David.
That's the dad, and I think the son is
Yeah.
San Joaquin News Network. The son is San Joaquin News
San
Network.
Joaquin News Net. Oh yeah. You're right.
And they're top blokes, they are.
Yeah.
They are spreading the word. They are spreading the word. They are educating the world. They are. If there's a god of YouTube, it's San Joaquin.
It's me. Oh, sorry. I thought you were going to say it was me.
No. You're the pan scrub. You're the pan scrub of YouTube, mostly. Till you shave, you're the pan scrub.
Oh, hey, you leave my beard alone. This is sacred, this.
Fucking shave it off yourself, you
You
damn
made
bastard.
me,
You look ridiculous.
you made me cut it the other day. It was twice this length. And she's made me go to the fucking barbers and get it cut.
Get the whole fucking thing off you, you daft
Not
cunt.
a chance. Not a chance. That's why I've got long hair as well, look. My hair's down to my shoulders.
I've got long hair under my armpits.
Yeah, I'm sure you have, mate. I'm sure you have.
Right, I'm going to finish the walk with the dogs, guys. I'd love to have a chat. I'm glad I didn't fuck this one up. Take it easy. Everybody listening, please stay safe and God bless us all if you believe in God. If you don't, well, believe in mostly bless you all. Take care, guys. Bye-bye.
Take care, Stephen, mate.
See you, Steve.
Take it easy.
See you next time, mate.
Yes, Dino. Spot on, kiddo. Bye-bye.
Nice
See you,
one.
mate.
Oh.
He's a good bloke, really, isn't he?
Yeah, honestly, his sense of humour, you know, people, you got to take him in the right way. He's
I know I've had a few little tiffs with him in the past, but he is a good fella.
He is. You know, it's all about getting to know each other, and we can judge. You know, we do. It's let's say it's natural. We judge straight away, mainly on appearance and things like that. You know, but the more we get to know each other, the more we understand our differences and opinions and all that. And it's about understanding each other. That's it.
Yeah.
No, I don't like something Lee says. He doesn't like something I say. Maybe from time to time that happens. But look, you know, we still get on because we understand our differences. That's all it is. Differences. You know, we do mean the same thing. We do have good meaning, and we are on the same team. And I take it back to that analogy of a football team. You can't just have a team. You have to have backroom staff, i.e. moderators, people in the chat, etc. You get differences of opinions within friends in the chat. You know, it can pop up on screen if I want to pop it up. We can talk about it, we do. And eventually we do sort out all these differences and accept it and respect it. And it's the way forward. In other words, we're not complying to that or conforming to that. You will think different. You are segregated. You are different. Your religion, if your religion's different, it means you're different to each other. It's not. We're not. They've made us that way.
Set me up. They said it's the inside that counts, and that's
Yeah.
true for me. Definitely. Definitely.
It is. Yeah. We know we're on the same side. Okay? but we're only human. We fall out, we have disagreements and that. But that's it. Unless we've done something really bad to each other or really bad to someone's family member or something, or, you know, real hatred. I don't see that. I don't see any hatred. I see disagreements, fallouts. What's more natural than that? Then we sort it out. The worst thing you can do is not sort it out and carry it on. And the more you carry it on, the more bullshit you come out with, because you're not following the storyline. You're just having a go at each other. And, you know,
UK transparency just said we need different people. If everyone was the same, we'd all be perfect like me. I know that's like kind of like a joke, but I've said this so many times. If everybody was the same, it'd be so boring. You know, we would literally just be robots if everyone was just the same.
Absolutely.
I think it's amazing that people have got like differences, and, you know, you don't like a certain person, but you like someone else. Like, I think it's great. I love it.
But isn't that learning? Because I disagreed with somebody without me looking into it, sir, and like I've just disagreed like that.
Yeah.
I felt like that. But then they might have said, well, listen, Dino, you've disagreed, but you've not really thought about it, have you? I mean, if you just listen, right, what I meant was this and that and the other, and I go, yeah, you're right, mate. I really didn't think of it like that, and I get where you're coming from. I still disagree, actually. Can you tell me more? And then it might get to that point where you still might disagree, but you've learnt more from that initial response of I disagree, without even bothering to think or understand or that person, the way they're coming across.
I think that goes into the same kind of conversation as a stranger is a friend that you haven't met yet. That's for me, what you just said. That's the same kind of like philosophy as that, you know.
Definitely, Lee. And like I've said it a few times now, and it's not my quote. I think it's Buddhist, but it says everything and everyone around you is your teacher, and that includes yourself.
Yeah.
And I think that's true, you know, and that's the way we've got to go. Disagreements will always carry on, but some disagreements stay where they are. That's it. You don't move on. That's ridiculous. Disagree and learn from that disagreement, right? Agree or not, and then move on. You've learned from a disagreement. You learn from an agreement. We learn. Simple as, and keep learning.
Like I said earlier, I try to learn at least one new thing every day. Like I said, it's usually about animals or insects, something about nature, or science. I've got into science recently, like physics stuff.
Oh, right. Guys, how interesting is Lee, right? Now, Lee puts up lives spontaneously. He might think, shit, I'm bored. I'll put a live up. Who's coming to talk? Let's have a chat, right? That's Lee sometimes. I think because it's been so interesting tonight and people have said, tell us more, Lee. We're so interested in insects. That's why I think Lee should do a live on insects. And that's my opinion. But because so many people have been interested, you know, Lee buzzes off talking about it as well. So I'd tune in every single time if Lee decided to do a live on just insects, because I'm learning about something fascinating. You know, things like that. So
I'll probably do something. I'll try something next week. I'll try something next week. I'll put something together. I'm not sure if it'll be. I probably will do it live so that people can interact. But I'll put something together.
That's great news. That, I mean, I might have put Lee on the spot there, but you know, there's been that many people interested. I sat back for a good half hour listening to you. Brilliant. And, you know, personally, I think you should, but then again, you know, it's down to you. And don't matter what you do, Lee, you're the same guy. So,
yeah, no, I think like a few people were quite interested in it, so I might do something.
So
I was thinking about doing a second channel because I started the channel that I'm on. I started doing that, and I started filming animals and insects and, you know, little beetles and spiders in the back garden and stuff. And then I started filming the police. I deleted all that stuff, and then I've only got police videos. But I might start another channel where I just do like talk about wildlife and insects and stuff. I've been thinking about doing it for a while. I've got another channel called Reacting Sucks because I was going to start doing reaction videos to certain things. So yeah, but I might do. I'll do something for next week anyway. Definitely.
Nice one, Lee. So you heard it, guys. I mean, you know, I'm sure loads will tune into that. You know, fascinating stuff. Greater Manchester. You're going to bed. Great. Have a good night and all that. 9-hour stream. I've not. Well, I think the record's 8 hours and a couple of minutes. So we're on.
We're coming up to 7 hours now.
Right. Oh, there's 27 in. Can I just say, right, T Blackmore has come in. And I just want to say something here. Right. T Blackmore, I've spoken to on Telegram. And this beautiful person has been having lots of trouble with the mental health team who were involved with this person's situation. And I did invite this person on tonight to speak live, or at least come in the chat, and this person has done. T, if you want to bring something up about what you spoke to me about, you're very entitled to. You don't have to, but if you want to, please do, because I think what you spoke to me about is very, very important. It's okay. I will respect it. It's okay. I just thought I would mention it. That's all. And we can speak in private more about it. If you want, that's fine. And if you don't want me to talk about it, that's fine as well, because I respect it. You know, but you know what you told me is very important, and it's up to you. It's all right. But you're a nice person, and Julia will back me up on that. But it's up to you. Okay, I will do. In fact, T, I've read it. Okay. No problem. All right. I'll get back to you tomorrow. I promise. Listen, I know I keep making excuses up, guys. I don't sleep early. And the few hours I do get, I get up and I try and get out there. Or if I'm not getting out there, I do too much reading sometimes, and I'm very tired. And sometimes I can't respond quick enough. I've not even looked back at my own video tonight, what I put up, and I don't know who's commented. I've not replied or anything yet. Forgive me for that, but I will, and that's how it is. So don't apologise. See, I have read it. I'll go through it again. I'll get back to you on it, and we'll go from there. So don't worry about that, okay? And thanks for coming in the chat. Leah M is sending love to you right now. and we all have as well. So thanks, T. Don't apologise. Whatever you do, okay? That's something he's going through a lot of shit about.
Who's T Blackmore?
A genuine person, goes on Telegram, but not under that name, and that's for reasons you don't win, and there's a lot of mental health issues surrounding that person. That's all I can say.
That Telegram thing. I've just downloaded that as well because Buzz was talking about, because I suffer quite badly from like mental health problems, and Buzz was talking about like there's always someone there to talk to. So I downloaded that the other day, yesterday. I haven't set it up yet, but I have got it there, and I'm going to start using it over the weekend, I think. Because sometimes I get a little bit like, you know, lonely and want to talk to people and stuff. So,
well, in that case, Lee, that'll be up your street, mate, because I go on it from time to time, and the other night there was T Blackmore, Julia, and a couple of others, and we were just talking about all our problems, and I think it got to about 5 a.m, 5:30 for me or something, and then in between I get a phone call and stuff like that. You know how it is, and that's why I don't sleep, guys. And I know Lee and other people say, you know, get some sleep and that, and I respect that, and I do want to. But when there's people like in Telegram who are pouring their hearts out, and it helps, we help each other to at least feel better by the end of a conversation or the end of the night, or in our case, early hours of the morning. And that doesn't matter about time really, as long as we've got time for each other. Forget the clock. That's a man-made piece of shit. But you know, as long as we can stay alert and talk to each other and you know, help each other just by talking about problems and shit. Telegram, it's not too bad for that. It's quite good, and people do listen. And yeah, you can chat privately, and like any other social platform, there's a phone in. You can talk live on a phone or just chat, or do both. And it's a good thing. It's a good thing. I've been on it. Lee, similar guy to myself, you know, we're sensitive, we like talking, and it's nice to talk to others. So it is a good thing for some, not for others. But I know T, Julia, and others, they're on there and we talk, and it's great. It's great. It really is. You know, it's not for everyone, but when it comes to talking out problems or similar-mindedness and going through similar things, and then talking to each other about it all at the same wavelength, it's good because we're talking, you know. We can get somewhere with that. Everyone and everything around you is your teacher. So thanks, T. What else has happened since? I'll put that up, T. No problem whatsoever. Listen, you don't have to explain or apologise anything, because us like-minded people who are all with you, we understand. Okay? We do. Yeah, I know that's Sanyo, right? And that's like people saying, you know, and they come up and speak to me and say, I'd love to do what you do, don't have the balls, blah, 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 I'd love to do it and all that. It's easier said than done. Yeah, how do I do it? How did you do it? What shall I do? And all that. right? So I can only give honest advice on how I did it, before I did it, how I do it, and all that. And it is easier said than done. But that doesn't mean, right, that it shouldn't be done. It's all about getting over that first hurdle or step, or whatever you want to call it. There's no point in feeling the way you do and trying to express it through words, comments, private chats, phone calls. You can express it as much as you want, but the best way to express it is not just talking about it, is actually taking action. And don't be afraid, because you'll not be on your own for long. So it is easier said than done. Everything is. But the main thing is to have it done, or at least, try and get something done. It's hard. It's hard for people who've done it many times. I might go out tomorrow. Well, not tomorrow. I've got something on books, and Monday, Sunday, whatever, next time. It's hard. And when I get to places, right, and people say, I couldn't do it, and how do you feel, and how do you do it like that? And that? Well, there's no script, but I want to do it. That's the main thing. It's important, for me and for everyone who does it or not. It's very important, but you've got to do it. Thanks. Meditation, yeah. Whatever helps.
Do you know what I used to use especially when I was like coming off of drugs? I got kids colouring books and felt tip pens, and if ever I felt a bit low or felt like a little niggle that I might want to do drugs, I picked up the colouring book and just opened it on a random page, and I'd done that whole page, and I finished the whole page. I'd colour that whole page in, and that really did help me with my mental health, and especially through my addiction problems.
There you go.
If any of you out there have got I can't remember exactly what it's called, but it's something like when you get bad thoughts in your head and they stay there. You can't get rid of these bad thoughts. I can't remember the medical term for it. Alison said it the other day. I can't remember what it is. But I used to get that a lot, especially with the drug use and the colouring books. I know it sounds a bit silly, but I'd just open a random page up and I'd make sure that I finished that whole page of colouring in, and it just took my mind off of everything. So
look at that.
Wow.
She's with some people, I get speechless sometimes. Like Akash and Leah and Lilac and Julia. It's like they come out with the most humbling things. It's like, whoa, guys, forget me, forget Lee, what we say. Listen to people like this as well, This is what I'm talking about. Advice, teachings, learnings. Not us, not just us. You lot. The new lot, Amazing. It's what it's about. We need to do it. It's a community, it's a movement. We're truth seeking. We come out with things, I come out with things, and I think, wow, I think I'm right there. And someone says, hang on, Dino, what about this though? You missed that out. And I go, wow, yeah, whoa. You just taught me something there. I'll have to look into that. That's it. Little bits of things like that. Educating ourselves, not indoctrinating ourselves, educating ourselves. And that's what we're doing. I can see it. I can read it. Brilliant stuff, guys. Massive support tonight. Okay, it's 24 in now. It's gone for a while. There's been people there from minute one still. Lee's been on for hours. Massive respect to Lee. Other people have been on live. Alex jumped off, gone elsewhere. So was many people. Massive respect for that. Because there's not just me live. There's big people out there who are live. Far more interesting and far more knowledgeable and things like that. So massive. You keep jumping over and come back if you can as well.
Are you staying on, Dino?
I'll stay on, mate, for a bit if people want me to. It's 2:48 on mine.
Ow.
I'll keep going if people want us to. You know what I'm like. But
I'm getting old, Dino.
Yeah, tell me about it.
Just been sat there cross-legged. I've just straightened my legs out. My knees, I'll tell you what, my knees are bad. I'm getting really fucking old.
It's hard work. It's hard work. We've got to keep them joints rolling, and I don't mean rolling. Moving. Peace and love, Sanyo. Yeah, Leah M. Top job, Julia. Joe Black. Joe Black's been in there for a bit. Keeps bobbing in there. Superb guy. My end credits, the outro, Joe Black. Even if you don't watch my vid, right, watch the very end bit, because Joe Black, he's done them graphics. He made that outro thing for me. Leah's saying, get up and walk around, Lee.
Can't be bothered.
He can't. He's too old now.
I'm too old to get up.
His knees are knackered.
I've just said that. I'm too old.
see where he's sat right now. That's it. That's him till 6 a.m. tomorrow or whatever. Yeah. He can't move. That's it. He's seized up.
I'm not moving anymore.
UK transparency, you know what it's like, mate. You know up here, yeah, very, very young, but the old body, it does work.
That, mate. Up here, I feel like a teenager, but I'm 37 in July, right? I swear I feel like I'm 60 years old. It's bad. It's my fault. I don't exercise enough.
Lee,
I eat crap.
UK says, got to change your pad. And I'm thinking, if you ever run out of supplies, get in touch with Biker Eddie. He's got tons of pads for pissing in.
What?
Biker Eddie's joke about pads, changing his pad when he was.
Oh, right. I was going to say.
Yeah. Someone, I know it gets a bit random. That was UK transparency. Right. What vid's that, Joe? Sorry, mate. We can miss out on the chat sometimes. There can be a gap. Leah M. Oh, hang on. Right. Okay. Yeah, me too. I love random. We all do. Why not? I think James is off. Good night or good morning from England.
Good night, James.
Thanks for coming in, mate. Nice one. Appreciate your comments. Julia says good night as well to you. Thank you. You know, great stuff. 26. Yeah, massive again, Lee. Support tonight. Lilac Flower. That absolutely blew my head off when she came on. Cash at the beginning. Massive. Greater Manchester. Just trying to read through a few comments. Right. Thanks for your advice on sleep, guys, but I don't think it matters what I might try to help me, but it won't happen. Yeah. I'm afraid. But I feel all right. You know. Right. Okay. Yeah. UK Transparency, right? He's been in this chat for hours, and he's got a massive channel. The link has been put in there a few times, but Julia, please, but if you can just put UK Transparency's channel link up at the another time for one more time. So sub to that guy, UK Transparency, guys. Brilliant.
Dino, I'm gonna go at 3 o'clock. It's 2:54, so I'm gonna go at 3.
Right.
I've got to take my son to Tesco's in the morning. He wants to go at like quite early, so
no worries, mate.
We went. He chose these Pokemon card things, right? Yesterday or Thursday, and get it home. He opens them up. So he's got this box, 15 quid it was, this box, and he's gone through them all and said, "Oh no, Dad, they're all shit. I want to go and get a refund." So I need to take them back, and yeah.
Oh, well, get that out the way, Lee. This thing, you're all right then. Channel link there, guys, for UK Transparency. So Lee's off in about 5 minutes. I think I'll come off shortly after. I do have to catch up on a few things as well before I can get my head down. I've got to be up at some point tomorrow to take part in an interview.
It's not massive. I got up to 2K yesterday. UK Transparency. Is that 2K subs?
I thought he had more than that.
Well done. If you've got up to 2K subs, mate, well done. That's a good achievement.
Right. Yeah. I thought UK was way above that. He might be in a bed.
Sure.
Could be
I don't even know how many I'm on.
Anyway, it doesn't matter.
3,367 I'm on.
Is that what you're on, Lee? Yeah.
Yeah.
It's good shit. Anything, over a K, I think is.
Well, once you get over 1,000, I think.
Yeah.
The algorithm will start. Sort of putting your videos out there a little bit more, and once you get the 4,000 hours, you can. I've done the monetization thing 5 weeks ago, and they still haven't got back to me about it.
That's weird.
The Gypsy said he'd done his as well about 2 weeks ago. They haven't done his. So
I was just going to say that because he phoned me up and said, like, "What's happening, Dino? What's going on?" I said, "Mate,
have you done yours?
Are
you monetized?"
Yeah, that's what I said.
You
to
are.
him. He goes, "What's that, Dino?" I'm not. I said, "I got an email, Danny. Right, about a week later, I got the PIN number thing through my door by a letter.
Mm.
And you verify all that stuff you do. You know all that, and I got it a week after. So
Yeah, mine's been about 5 weeks.
And it did say, I'm pretty sure it said it can take up to 28 days. So 4 weeks. So I'd get back in touch later something. Sounds a bit ridiculous, that, really, considering I got mine a week after. Weird.
Yeah, mine's been about 5 weeks, mate. So
yeah, well, that's good you. Yeah, definitely.
It's never been about money for me, you know, doing this. It's always been about change. So, and do you know what? The only reason I done it is because like about 5 or 6 weeks ago, we were talking about it on one of my live streams, and someone said, "Well, you know, you get the bus or you get a taxi to go where you're going. You have to eat out, you have lunch, and you know that can cover that." So that's the only reason I've done it, really. But
same Lee, and I've had personal contributions as well, which has all helped.
Oh,
So,
yeah, you've got quite a few members now, haven't you?
Yeah, but I mean, aside from the channel, I've had private conversations and offers of help, and I've kind of.
Well, that just proves that you're doing doing a good thing, Dino. You know.
Yeah, but apart from that, Lee, I've had offers of help because apart from the auditing and helping towards, going out and getting more content and that, I've also had offers of help for different reasons, but including the same thing, if you know what I mean. So these people know who they are, and I don't know if they're now listening or whatever, but they know who they are, and I'll never forget that, or I'll always appreciate that. It's like, for me, when that happens, it's happened a couple of times, and it's like, wow. And it's like, I can't kind of do that, and then they kind of insist.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Yeah. So just thought, guys, there's things go. I know people have joined membership, and you don't get nothing for that. I'll be honest with you. You get a shout out and maybe a preview. That's all it offers you. But I'll be honest with that. But I've had personal donations, which have helped me. These people know who they are, and I just want to say that happens. Not that often. It happens. It's happened, and it's helped me. And these people don't have to do that, and they do. And even I've said no, and that's it, to one or two people. Next thing, they've done it, and it's like, right. I've not been able to stop them, and they've done it. I've asked them no. I've said no, and they've done it. So things like that is unbelievable. It's So there's things goes on, and it all helps, and people don't have to do it, and they do because they want to. So it's quite massive. Things like that, and I appreciate it, and they know who they are, and I get lost for words when that happens, but I appreciate it, and I know it's meant. Sincerely.
Dino, sorry, mate. I'm gonna have to go, mate.
Sorry. Yeah. Okay.
I hope somebody else jumps on with you, but yeah, I'm gonna go because I've got to be up, so I should
No
go to
worries,
sleep
mate.
really.
Guys,
Alright.
massive respect to Lee. If you've not subbed, which I very much doubt you haven't, please sub to Lee, mostly insects. He's a top guy. He knows his stuff. He's very interesting. We'll do the insects thing, I hope. Or Lee will.
I'm gonna do. I will do that at some point.
That'd be great, that, Lee. Honestly, people, you've seen it in the chat. They absolutely loved it. So hopefully that'll happen, guys. Don't expect it to happen tomorrow. Lee's got stuff to do and probably a bit more research to bring you that content in case you ask difficult questions and shit like that. But hopefully he will. I think he will. He's much appreciated by everyone, and especially by me, especially coming on tonight for so many hours. Top guy. We are friends. We do talk, and we are going to meet up. We don't know when and all that, but hopefully when we do, we're going to bring you some, and we will. So Lee, mate, massive. Can't thank you enough, mate. Honestly.
Nice one. Thanks everyone in the chat for watching. And I said this last time, I think. Try and think of somebody that you haven't spoken to for ages and just give them a text or a phone call or whatever, make sure they're okay. Maybe there's someone that ain't got like some family or whatever, but just give them a call, even if it's like a message on Facebook or just a text message or something. Get in touch with somebody that you haven't spoken to for a while. They might need you. Anyway, I will do the insect thing. I will do that live thing. I'll do it at some point next week. But guys, thanks a lot. I'll see everyone soon. Take care. Bye, Dino.
Thanks, Lee. Good morning, mate. Good night. Take care of yourself. Guys, massive love for Lee. Honestly. Love her. That's whatever you want to do. Just show him the love in the chat if you can. I'm sure he's still watching for the next 10, 20 seconds. Give it your all for mostly insects. Show some love. I love her. Whatever. Thumbs up. So I think I'll end it. I'll give it 5 minutes. There's no one else backstage. It's your last chance if you want to come on. But I think we're all tired, apart from me. There's the Loverts Lee, if you're still watching, mate. Local saying, thumbs up, sign you up, Julia, Leah, massive love. It's there for you, mate, and you're a great guy. And love to Ali and Ellie. Don't forget Ellie. Mini insects. Leah, good night. She's saying to everyone. I think we're all ready, maybe, for some rest. I know I am, but I've got to carry on with some stuff when I finish. It's just one of them. I respect you all for saying, get some rest and that. I do respect that, and I want to. Local experimentalist is at work till 6 a.m, guys. And he's on this chat right now. And it's 3:05. So this is how big it is. Forget, listen, right? Listen. You don't have to, you've already joined, okay? You're in the chat, forget money, all right? It's a membership thing and you get nothing. Just be here in the chat. That's it. That's how well paid I feel. Okay, I a few personal things coming in. Some thank yous to each other, which is lovely to see. Look at this. Love. It's all love. So I will end it. I'll give it 3 minutes till 10 past. Just to say, or let yourself say thank you to each other and your goodbyes, and thanks for all your knowledge, guys, and what you taught us tonight. And hopefully we've taught you something back and we've learned from each other, which I think we have, definitely. Every Friday I'll be here. It might be 7:15, 7:30, around that time. You're all welcome as usual, and any topic, jump on if you want. We'll keep it good, we'll keep it clean like tonight. We'll keep it going that way. Hopefully we'll get Lee doing the insect things in the week. I'm sure he will now. I think you've inspired him to do that because of your interest, how interested Lee is when he talks about that subject. Thank you all. You know me, I could go on all night. I've got something big on tomorrow, and I'll keep you updated on that as well. Joe Black saying good night, goodbye, shall I say. T Blackmore, we'll talk in Telegram. No problem. I know you will. So until at least next Friday, Friday Night Live, lightheartedness, opinions, debates, all that, questions, interesting subjects. That's what we'll do. That's what I'm about. I'll try and get Live Free and the likes on next time, and others. But I'll try and get some content out to you this week as well. But thanks for watching my videos. Thanks for your support, right? And massive respect, much love. And I'm going to end it. All right. Thanks, guys. I really appreciate it. Take care of each other. All right. Keep talking. Love you all.